have a rookie like Truby, he is going to perform insane. And lost the last-minute addition that they had as a replacement for Shot. He is going to surprise everybody. So I think, you know, you can't count Bestia just out yet.
I think confidence is definitely the name of the game, which is why I went Bestia. But let's put it into action. KRU, Visa, and Bestia are ready to take the stage. The first day of play-in starts right now.
Loosen up my buttons, babe. Loosen up my buttons. My people!
Com certeza eu tô bem animado assim de enfrentar os times do Tier 2.
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta hop an ad quickly. Yo! Goldie! What's up?
They're honestly dark horses to make champs.
Eu acho que eles vão mandar bem aqui no
Who's dark horses to make champs? Out of the shell teams? I feel like there's no... I don't know why I'm pretending like I don't know who they're talking about. Come on. The birthday boy is live? Yes, I am. Oh, what just happened to my...
It's a 1v1 to the
That's okay.
And Seekers, everything thrown his way, and Alvin cannot be stopped.
Vendo times do Challengers e da franquia se enfrentando a primeira vez é bem legal, principalmente porque eu acredito que o nível tá bem igual e tudo pode acontecer.
In the air fryer, man, set to 20 minutes at 400 degrees.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so good for
Bro, let me tweet that I'm live.
Eu tô bastante animado.
Bro, I barely ever tweet that I'm live. Hold on, let me get it going real quick.
O pessoal, né? Eu ter esforçado, ter trocado de time e tá aqui de novo.
Era algo que quedó en mí, dentro de mí, de volver a demostrármelo, de estar acá de nuevo.
Parece que ya la utiliza, viene por dobles, hay uno colado por ahí, Tacolilla se hace con 2 eliminaciones, la tercera también para él, es un 4 en contra de 2, Bestia.
I'm most excited just to play on the stage.
Being on stage in front of fans that are going to be cheering for your name. Yeah, we'll do our best to be as loud as possible.
And it's Nismo, but man tucks it to the corner, and the wide.
I don't know why, but Bonnie just makes me happy, bro. Like, looking at him, bro, I don't know, he just makes me happy, bro. He's just, he seems like such a joyous fellow, you know what I'm saying? I love that Bonnie guy, bro.
So the plant could definitely happen, or the diffuse if they get in. Oxy kills Bricks, and they are swarming so quick.
Amacia bem posicionado. E aí não time mete bala pela Smoke, ele leva 2.
Todos estão juntos para um sonho e vai ser muito legal mostrar essa sinergia dentro do servidor. E é algo que a gente já construiu no Brasil e vai trazer aqui para o Américas e para quem sabe daqui a pouco a gente estar em Xangai e mostrar isso para o mundo todo.
Our first VCL team to take the stage for play-ins, Bestia. They have 2 players who have played here before, Taco and Melvin.
Yo, what's up, teams?
And I'm wondering, will they be able to set a strong example for their rookies on what it
We'll be back for your M80 match. All right, thank you, Lynx.
I mean,
we'll see you later.
This the year of the rookies, so maybe
happy birthday. Where you been? What's up? Thank you, teams. Thank you, teams.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I picked this Bestia for this.
I'm streaming less often.
So aggressive, they're so confident, and they've taken on the meta without looking like they're struggling. They've won so many
matches
in a row just to make it here, and it looks like they're not stopping.
The story of each one of these players, I feel like it's just so poetic on stage today. The journey that they've
I'm just streaming less. I probably should have tweeted it. I'm not gonna lie. I only posted in my Discord that I was doing that. But hold on. I'm streaming like less consistently.
But they're going against a tough opponent on the other side for KRU Visa, where they got that win last week. It was against a Sentinels that was also looking really good. But the question is, how much more can they do after that?
Yeah, I mean, Redux was going absolutely insane, but they still managed to shut.
Thank you, Renzi. Thank you, Rabbit Grimace Shake. But yeah, I never tweeted this, but I want to post more YouTube content, like long form YouTube content. So that's what I'm doing.
It's really important for them after the Sen win to carry that momentum through plans. They have to. It's a must for them. And I'm hoping that with this confidence that they have, they can continue to pull through. Maybe they'll have more confidence because, you know, Bestia is a challengers team, etc., etc.
I'm like streaming less consistently and doing more like video content. But I still want to stream like the games that I want to watch. You know what I'm saying?
They have struggled sometimes when it comes down to any of this map in
like I'm still watching like every game, but like when I really want to go live, I'll go live. You know what I'm saying? Rather than being like, oh, I gotta get up and stream. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I'd be a little low energy, and I'm like, damn, I gotta stream, bro.
I think Bree's defense, just in general, is really, really hard to call. Yeah. I find it really difficult. There's so many different lanes, and it's really hard to actually push and pull aggression. For example, they take mid control. Okay, do we push a main? It's just so awkward to do.
See what Cloud9 did to your team? I did. I was live for that, I think. I think I was live for that game. I didn't stream the Loud game, but I streamed the Cloud9 game for surely.
Do you guys feel like you're moving around in your predictions, or are you still solid with what you predicted?
I'm a little bit
Well, like, I already have a YouTube video out. I have another one I'm working on right now, and then I'm gonna try to get back to this YouTube recap thing as well, like in between as like shorter videos or like easier videos to work on. We aren't letting Les be beaten by his Temu version. Bro. Les versus Loss? Come on. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Because it didn't look very strong last week.
This is all going to be about how this
I'm trying to think like who's on this roster. It's Taco, it's Melzer, it's Loss, it's like David,
and most recently, as we talked about,
and then I don't know. I think the guy's name is David. Yeah, it's something like that.
And this team is able to start strong. They can grab some momentum for the rest of the map.
David, and then
you're talking about comps, and the comps are up on the screen right
now. Yo, who wants to help me with this guy's name? Hold on. I'll be so honest. I did zero research. Like, I was supposed to look into the Brazil team, the Brazil teams, and the LATAM team, and I just didn't do it. I'm not gonna lie. Chubby?
I really like the double duelist pick, but no Viper does kind of scare me.
Oh yeah, he's Chubby's in. Okay.
And it looks like KRU's gonna opt for something
Chubby.
more standard. We don't see
yeah.
But it used to be the meta before double duelist. Everyone played.
Wait, I just realized I'm gonna pop an ad so bad. Wait, 1 minute. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this streaming thing, bro. Oh no.
In Americas, it's Shift and Ash.
Shift and Ash.
Thank you, friends. Wow, that's some hype to lead us on in. I'm Shift. This is Ash. What's up, homie? Ready to rock?
I am so ready to rock. I'm so stoked to be here, Shift, and with you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
We've got challengers on the main stage. I like to always say
we got Chow casters casting the Chow teams. I like this. Wait, who's casting the M80 game?
But the other side of the story here is that KRU may have found something in these meta comps that they were
give me. Yo, Shayo, get Shayo on the stream. Oh yeah.
Seems to be a recipe for success.
It really has. I think that it's been crazy to see, and the changes look so good.
That's right. Well, it's time for your Samsung Match Start, brought to you by Samsung OLED. And I'll tell you, why not go to Breeze? This has been kind of a staple for BST over the course of their run through their Stage 2 in Challengers. Just comes down to, can they actually find the success with the lights feeling a little bit brighter here in LA? Opening start looks like we're going to get something pretty aggressive through mid. Just a little feel out for KRU, but all eyes towards possibly an early look at it.
Look at the space that BST has already taken, though.
All right, hold on.
Positioning there for Melzer.
All right, now I'm dialed. I'm dialed back in.
Where when they were playing up against Sentinels, they really favored those mid splits. Now heavy towards a main.
Well, able to get their way through.
Show me.
Trap A looks pretty wide and open. Sarah just wondering if he wants to actually commit for this
attack
or not. High time.
He's already hit low. Last Dante took some damage.
Sound cue on the initial toggle for the spike. It looks like Bestia does want to try to contest this.
The 3 Ghost 2 Deagles. I feel like I haven't seen this variation of this buy before.
Could be that stab in the back there for Loss.
Good first blood from Sadhak. Immediately counter though. Bestia now wants to give this away for free. KRU's taking some damage as they continue to float around the pyramids, but are able to find another couple of trades to the backside of the site. Big moment here from Zero. Last one.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's no better way. I feel like there's no better way to start than to win a pistol, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you step onto the stage for the first time. You know, you're playing against some former teammates and stuff. Some of the guys are younger. You know.
That plant, they try to fight a little bit forward.
Win that pistol, man.
A little too far.
Yeah, really nice stuff early.
A flawless pistol would have made it like actually perfect.
I mean, let's not try to count our chickens before they hatch here, but
Seeing Taco back is so interesting, bro.
I think especially
because he was so good in 2022, and then 2023 just disappeared. I don't know what happened there. And tech pause. I love Americas, man. Wait, Taco's. Do y'all see Taco's mouse pad, bro? Do y'all see Taco's mouse pad? Oh my gosh.
Have the understanding of how KRU were not even just like going for quick hits into mid doors at times. You'd also have
Chubby Zine? Okay.
To get inserted,
he's gonna be Chubby.
Get those picks into tunnels and be Link. Something that you have to continue.
2 interviews? Who's the interviews? Austin Melzer?
Last time we saw them here on Breeze, they did start off crazy with that 9-1.
Like, you know you can beat them, but then you actually see it? Yeah.
Again, the
Liga Ace, welcome. Bro, we bring in Chow teams for 2 seconds. All of a sudden, Liga Ace is here. Come on, man. Bro, Liga Ace doesn't even run Brazil. Come on.
KRU name in certain ways because they played against KRU Spark in their region. But it's just been interesting.
Wait, Bestia's Latam team. Never mind. Right? Bestia's Latam team? Brazil's Fluke Show, I think.
Their defensive win rate has been really, really strong. So definitely something to keep our eye on here as we get deeper into this.
Yeah, because that's W7M. I forgot. This is Latam.
Number 1. That is a mouse pad right there. I'll tell you what.
Hey, I rate that. I love cats personally. I got 2 at home, so I rate that. I want to take this opportunity during the tech pause though to touch on the one
VCO casters. Oh yeah.
Bestia with the Jet coming in here for loss. He had been previously playing that Phoenix, and
dude, it's so tough. I love it. Look
for them.
Dude, Dude, when she said I hold shift and Ash, I was low key confused. I was like, wait,
but at the same time,
are those what I heard?
I'm a little bit worried about taking away that Phoenix. They don't have flashes now on the side of Bestia. You're really going to be relying.
Shai said he was going to miss the EMEA playoff games,
and
or playoffs EMEA games. Gonna be gone, but he can't say what. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
We've seen him take looking to contest, especially
oh yeah.
Once that sniper does get online on the attacking.
Oh yeah, no, he's casting the second game. Shayo casting M80. Who's gonna be his co-caster, bro?
On that, in particular, to see how does that mean Bestia are going to develop.
Yo, Shayo and Roy.
Play more trap heavy as soon as the barriers drop. Try to get a little bit more aggressive behind something as simple as just an easy recon dart or something of the nature.
Wyatt casts with Uber like regularly on here. I don't think Wyatt even has Wyatt done challengers this like past like 2 splits.
So let's see if we can find some answers here as we jump into round number 2. Nothing crazy here for KRU, just on the clock.
All right, out the tech pause.
Loss. No one wants to look.
Sideshow's casting with Brenna's gonna be there. Heat down.
Quick denial.
Yo, oh my gosh, one of my friends got me Neo Frontier Vandal last night, bro.
Maybe a couple of picks, especially.
I've been playing more again. My wrist still hurts, but like I've been playing more again.
And a second.
I've gotten the itch.
Second kill in the round. Follow-up help from Melzer is right here.
I've gotten the itch. I play a little small amount off stream, you know. Oh, David.
It's a different story as David is
do some farming, why don't you?
Yeah, there isn't going to be anything that Les is going to be able to do.
Little stat pad.
Something that we're going to keep our eyes
get your ecos, you know.
Hey! Immediately protocoled there by Bestia. That was a very quick push out from a main.
Sideshow and Shayo.
After we saw the KRU looking to show over on that.
Sideshow has Shayo done play-by-play? Am I sure?
Is something that I'm going to keep my eyes out on here.
Why do I not remember what Shayo?
We've seen how dynamic they are. We've seen also KRU.
Am I dumb?
Calling in that Sentinels game and how
you can do both. Okay.
In that mid round, and that information that Takulia could get on those mid-round pushes, looking to re-clear that space, could be key here to get the info for Bestia.
And keep in mind that Sentinels match was 9-10.
He actually likes play-by-play, but they make him do color. You be tapped into the Shayo streams.
See if they can find a way to get things going here with her full purchase. Pretty much a true bonus here for KRU, or pretty for Bestia. And it's a feel out again. Just again voluntarily giving away the space at mid right now. Our KRU, but Lost playing an.
All right, let me see Lost.
Over towards shops at A.
Lost, what you got going, bro?
First point of contact, and I think that's going to force out potentially early utility that you don't want to spend.
This timing is so weird for him. Lost, watch out, bro.
Lost has no support here.
Sure.
Doesn't need it. Unbelievable.
Get your kill.
Huge first blood.
Get out.
Commitment on the execute though will be KRU. Once again, Dante trying to put a little bit of pressure.
It's a good one on MW too.
Shock darts will come through to delay again. Great damage coming out. And now finally Dante will commit.
Sawdog can throw a knife yellow and he still has flash too.
With this long flank on the way.
Yeah, but Les hears this right now. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Taco
brother.
was running.
That's
there,
what you
so
got.
Should be expecting
Bang.
this push to come through.
Yeah.
There as well.
And that puts a lot of pressure now for this Bestia defense
So
from the
nice.
backside of the
So
site.
nice.
Wall will go up for the Harbor.
That's unfortunate. It doesn't matter.
Work. Dante finds one backside of the site, and Melzer, good luck, have fun, no problems there. KRU get on the board.
Nice clean round here for KRU on their buy round. Overall, though, again, it's that same kind of aggression that we saw from Bestia. Once KRU showed their hand,
Tell team get a bundle if they win champs? Nah.
For the plants,
They don't get nothing with the money, bro.
that comes in.
The money and the
That could also
championship,
make
obviously.
Les's lurks that much more important to be able to catch out those rotations.
Absolutely. So that's another way to kind of look at it. You know, if you're looking at this from KRU's perspective, and we're going to get a lot of information here in this first full purchase for both teams, but if they're going to voluntarily give away mid like that, but then be able to scale somebody deeper on the lurk in the midpoint of the round, that could be absolutely crucial for KRU moving around the map. 3-2 split, though, for Bestia. Not looking to get too aggressive through mid in this round. Instead, we will have loss on the operator early, which has been a big tool for Bestia in the past, and we're going to get a fast lane quick execute.
Yo, am I mudded?
B here for KRU.
What's up, Candy?
Gonna be able to do. He has a trip.
You not mudded? What's up, brother?
Great reaction with the relay
Chubi?
build, though.
Dante, the back of the
Should be
site,
down?
looking to double up, able to get some help from Les. That
David
will be
down
the
2. They got
exchange in
pinged
favor of
out.
KRU's offense 4v3.
Taco's already in.
He's in a great spot, potentially blow this play wide open.
Good kill.
Ball. Good help on the way with the All drone to scout things out. While again, isolation from Taco's good for a second. Spike is not even close to being in a plantable position.
Dante.
Yet. Great stuff.
Yeah, and Dante's 30 HP. Yeah. Yeah.
Really nicely done there. And Taco, the linchpin in that round, being able to actually sneak over to that tower position and get those two, opens things up, turning it into that 2v2 there for Bestia in the retake.
I would say so far, Bestia.
I feel like they should do stickers. I feel like stickers would be so cool. Or like a sticker kind of type of thing.
But for them to be able to contest Spike and not make KRU feel comfortable in a post plant, great news. Here on B, a little late to the
But I
party,
mean, they just do like
still
flat out
survived through what was a
incentives, no?
really good initial push.
Just like, oh yeah, you make this. Hey, we'll give you. We'll throw down like 100K.
Very prepared for some of those fast floods that
Ugh.
happen into that. But what a
Good
spam
spam.
to come in from Taco for the first.
First blood has been great for Bestia so far. Just comes down to can they convert this one. He does have that.
You're so tough that
option in
7 picked his
play.
birthday on the same day as you.
huge
Yup.
game changer
Bro,
for them
NBS did too, bro. Oh my.
Nice little pot flash for Sadok. Gets one, but the
I thought he was about to
trade
get a
is
second
really
one there.
Taco looking for more, but less is able to convert.
Wall?
Does keep this a bit punished.
What happened to the wall, Chubi?
Side and nowhere to go. He's able to connect. Now we've got a 2v2. Very winnable here for KRU.
Was he like full scared of tunnel or something? So he had to cut it off early so it goes up quick?
Your drone available.
I mean, it's a good idea, I guess, if that's what he was trying to do. Unless he just misclicked and I'm trying to give him a bailout, bro.
Now it's all up to Heat with the op in hand. He's able to tuck away from it.
He, what do you have? We know you're the guy with the yacht, bro.
Reveal his position.
Here's the first look.
Uh-huh. TP main. Knows he's not on.
Confirmation that he's not on.
Wait a minute.
Or part of the defuse. Lost still toggling. Getting it to half.
Yo. He's not getting off, brother. He's not. No! Etsy.
What an insane
Etsy.
stick there from Loss. You called it pros don't
Wait, no, why would he be
fake,
scared?
And that
Wait, no.
second jump spot there from Heat, unfortunate to not be able to actually catch that.
Sure.
We were still on that spike there for Loss.
Desnert, where are you? Dude, the hate watch is over, bro. That's okay. That looks really close on Loss's screen, bro.
But Bestia are more than happy to play those fast.
Right now, again, like I'm really impressed with how Bestia are not just making life difficult on execute, but more in particular, KRU has not had a comfortable post plant yet. Very different from what we had seen just a mere week ago when they were playing against Sentinels. This has been flawless so far from Bestia.
Yeah, they're very much so taking advantage, I think, of the fact that they know that KRU likes to run some of those 4-1 splits. But this time around, we saw them start a bit more spread into this default here from KRU.
I mean, the aggression that's coming through for Bestia is so good. Once again, first blood connects. That's on a key component with Dante out of the picture. And all of a sudden, without running a double duelist situation, if you're KRU, you're sitting here like, how do we get on site?
Yo, and Tubi's just full holding for Les here.
By Les trying to find something through mid-map.
They're not going to give anything. Look at how disciplined Bestia are playing right now.
It's
with how they're bunkering on this B side. Only concern really being that it would be hard for Chube and David to look to trade each other out here.
Yeah.
But you see the reposition, you see them bolstering this B site as well. Trying to fake presence into mid door with the knife, and it doesn't even matter.
Alright, and they're going to try to send it back into A. Guys, the op's there. I don't like this. Go back into A. Yeah, there's still a Cypher Trip here. Sova Dart. Never mind. What?
Unnoticed inside of the site. Not able to hunt the timing on the first. Also not able to
Good wall, Taco. If you do something here, NT. What, Melzer? NT, bro. You're like, what?
You also the reckoning starting to come through. Here's the first look. Lost not able to connect. Bestia still trying to work their way back into the site a little bit with labor.
Good.
Oh
yeah.
Really good surge.
Oh yeah.
Things up and Bestia will get their fifth.
Really nicely done. Again, the consistency here.
Everyone in our pick'ems picked.
Bestia. We did see
Group picked
Crew
to win.
their game plan a little bit though, right? They spread out a little bit more, tried to get some of those inserts on the extremities before looking to regroup for that A hit. But you can also see how much the game plan is contingent on Dante.
Who did Crew win their last game against? I actually forgot.
When you're running that solo duelist,
Who was Crew's last game against that they won?
On the attack once that player goes down.
Oh, absolutely. And again, not to
M80 game's a must need right now. Oh, for sure. I need that.
Success. It felt like watching this Crew squad.
Sen? Oh, yeah.
Felt like the old school Dante that we came to know.
It wasn't just that, like it was.
But I mean, they also started that game slow too, yeah.
Great with the openers on the attacking side with the scope, and Bestia aren't giving him any of those peaks, any of those opportunities to really work them as comfortably as we saw in that last match that Crew played.
Love it. So far, Bestia has, again...
Dude, Sen is weird. Sen is weird.
Difficult when you try to evaluate a team coming out of a Challengers region.
Because sometimes they look magical and sometimes...
Underlooked, but to go into a...
Sometimes they don't.
Here in VCT, it just feels like it's the starts of a David versus Goliath type conversation, even though you are dealing with the best out of Challengers and some of the teams that have struggled through the group stage in VCT. But so far, this feels... just about as one-sided as you could possibly imagine.
They won Breeze and lost their pickup summit.
I would say first and foremost, we got to survive in the first 20 seconds of these rounds.
They lost 13-3 against EG and Scrims.
It's been tough in that kind of regard. I feel like,
yeah, and
like
EG's tough.
Earlier,
I'm not pressed.
Bestia have been so good when it comes down to those first bloods and shutting down any angles that Crew were trying to work.
Where's this cove going?
Now the conversation that they had, they will still go back to that 4-1 split, leaning heavily into a main. A bit of a different setup though. Bestia.
No early one-way this round. We're just insta take it.
Side. And David actually is going to be the one opping on the A site. So mind games being played here by the defenders.
And I like this little change because look at the tools that are available all of a sudden for Crew. You've got things like the null command. You've also got the Hunter's Fury, which could open up those close, tight angles that have been so successful for Bestia. So change it up by throwing an immediate curveball. You get the angle at A, earned by Heat, thanks to the Tour de Force. And Crew are going to look to probably open up 2 points of ingress here onto this A site by connecting through mid.
But they have so much information on the side of Bestia with that elbow positioning right now, expecting this push to come through. Being able to deny the Cypher utility, though, is huge.
I'm surprised David didn't play cross map with the up here.
Yeah, and honestly, if you're Bestia, you're happy with this right now. You get an Aldrin.
Like they pull full Cypher setup on A.
Will go down.
Out of timeout.
Taco does have the finger guns available. Nels are very close.
And they had K ult already. No, I don't think they got it off orb. I think they got Heat's ult off orb.
Attempt, and I'll tell you, Les is way out of the play right now.
Okay, he's got to start moving over to that A soon. The timing could be good, but
he didn't even get a leg there. I thought he got a leg. That's unfortunate.
You have to hold this post plant from the front.
Let me see Taco.
You absolutely need to find
slide
something on the way back through. The loss able to get the opener. Taco now making their way back over through the harbor wall. Here's the Hunter's Fury.
Comes through now.
The post plant control. Heat able to connect and snap back over. Crew able to find a couple eliminations. And this
is
such a tough post plant position to clear.
Yo, imagine.
With Melzer still not having the Hunter's Fury.
Yo, imagine.
Issue. Taco forcing their way forward.
Yo, imagine. No! No, the molly barely kills him. Brother, no! The molly barely killed him, bro. Dude. I thought.
Since they got the execution with the KO ult onto that A site, they didn't have to use anything else. and all of that saved into the post.
Dude, I thought he was gonna be able to tank it, bro. I thought he was gonna be able to tank the molly.
For KRU to try and swing the momentum.
That's actually so unfortunate. I think he got tagged by a bit of the ult, or by one tag of the ults.
Especially with Taco able to find 4 at the end of the round.
Dude, look at how soon the molly fades after he dies. Oh, no way. How you feel about Abyss being back? I hate it. EDG roster change again? I haven't watched China, so I don't know what happened to them. I know they're out, but like maybe Jenny just isn't what they need. But also, I feel like he was playing like incredibly good, and
they're all going to be flooding into David now alone.
I genuinely feel like the entire time he's been on this team, even when he does play like really well, he hasn't been rewarded for his good performances and gets benched and brought back anyways. You know what I'm saying?
There will be a trade from Zera, so there's an opportunity.
So for this to happen at the end of the year, I don't know. I feel bad for him, bro.
Right now. And the fast lane will push him off.
This is a tall order to ask. Someone aware of it too.
Time for Zera to show up. Sees the first cross and the second. Shock dart out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They won the round, bro. They won the round, bro. I don't even know why we're like joking. Dude, he's cross map with an outlaw, bro. Like,
for Bestia and what was largely an eco.
They're having role issues in this meta. I mean, yeah, his.
It is so insane the success that they're able to find.
Wait, so what are they struggling? Are they struggling to have like a second like duelist player?
The synergy and chemistry that we're seeing from this team with the protocoling as well.
Because why can they not just have Smoggy on duel? Or is he still doing his like perma smoke thing?
Well-oiled machine after this season that we've seen from them, from this Bestia squad. Don't leave him hanging. Okay, we got it.
Familiarity of being on a main stage in person. It's the little things. Eco flips hands now. Heat will still have the operator, but everyone else on pistols for KRU.
They don't have a good smoke since Smoggy on duelist as well. Okay, so Smoggy's on duel.
Do it if you dare. I dare you.
Both those players have been.
Am I tweaking?
On the snipers.
Maybe I'm misremembering how their roles worked.
So
but like,
Breeze has definitely had the edge up thus far.
I swear they shouldn't be having a problem. Is Chichu like not
into this round
able to play like the smokes?
Loss is going to hear a lot of this. Aldrone pushing him off.
And then Jenny has his Senti, which is what he was playing like really good on. Am I trolling?
There for some help. Taco putting pressure on
whatever.
the cut. And this is just down to, can you hit your pistol shots right now after your KRU? And it just does not.
Yeah, Chubby, just get 3, bro.
Granted, again,
Go find 4, bro. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So different than when they played Sentinels last week.
I know who Stu is. Chichu stays Senti / Viper. Okay.
And again, I feel like you just see the communication working as it happens with Bestia, the way that they were talking to each other so that they could ensure that the relay bolt goes out there from Taco after knowing that Les was trying to sneak his way into that mid door, and the reactivity for Bestia.
I know Stu's tough.
There really hasn't been a moment right now that I feel like Bestia's game plan has had to mold, adjust, or morph in any way. They look so comfortable, so confident, whether it's playing something on early contact and finding first blood in the first 15 seconds, or like we saw the round where the null command was ready to go, you play off-site, you're able to just challenge the spike for what feels like forever, I'm sure, if you're KRU, and Bestia's like, cool, we've got a protocol for that to take the retake battle.
Insta timeout again by
on every single front, and I imagine if you're
brother's
KRU,
really not enjoying what he's seeing.
Yeah, I mean,
wait, now that I'm sitting here,
was almost lulling KRU into false sense of security with the fact that they're able to get onto those sites so comfortably, but those fast floods were so deadly out of Bestia. And the pivot now, KRU, they try to explore a little bit more.
Smoggy Kong double duel, Jenny smokes off roll, Chichu Sensi, and nobody in this.
The reads have also just been so good coming out from Melzer to be able to call for a lot of that mid contention, whether it's elbow into mid or.
Why weren't Jenny and Chichu switch? No, you can't. No. I was gonna say why weren't Jenny and Chichu switch, but like
the other side of this is like from an investment standpoint, if you're KRU,
I feel like Chichu like is the like Viper guy on that team. Like Jenny was really good on like the Vice and stuff, and like his. I feel like his Senti was really good, but like
using early recon, whatever it happens to be, let's just get through the front door.
I get it.
Different setup here, very dramatically different.
So now Smoggy goes back to smoke, Stu and Kong double duel. Okay.
Melzer will have the scope this time backside of A.
Okay, KRU, They've got Heat now inserted over at A main, something that we've seen from them previously when they play Breeze, into these heavy-handed hits. This is what was working for them last time versus Sentinels. But again, the round is also bleeding through, and Bestia have been
EDG2 Dark Horse.
and not giving anything away.
What are you saying, bro?
Really
It's okay.
Bestia
It's okay.
go for information with positioning on the other side of the map. But when they're quiet, they just anchor.
Yeah.
They sit still.
Yeah. I mean, this whole setup is Flash get less in through mid, but Bestia just do not care. We're good. We got trap wires. Come on in. Water's fine.
Dude, I don't think they've interacted literally the
Initial
whole round.
look.
It's
First
so
trip will
calm.
fall. I'll drone out. David will deny.
Knife gets
Lost
broke,
take
then
care of
one
the
guy's
knife.
playing
And there's
Insight.
There's no information for Crew.
Yo.
Like, they just can't
Dude,
hit.
Crew, what are you... Yo!
They're able to do there.
You still have a dart, man!
No longer
Like,
have
you already
on
used,
the other
like...
side of the map as well. Sure,
And Dante still has a slide and a stun. They're
Bestia
going
know
back
that
trying to
you
go
have
through
to
tunnel
here. At
here.
this point, if they're not going to be flooding mid door.
Oh, there's
Wall up.
the screen.
Wait, David, what do you have?
Peek, that's your spike carrier down. Lost trying to play the backside of the site. This is an
Oh,
easy
Taco!
Oh my goodness, it is
Taco just pries all of them, man. Dude.
After a timeout, mercy.
Wait, yeah, that's the round off the timeout. Ah, GG.
Top of day when he was arriving to the studio, he was talking about how he was too anxious to even sleep last night. He was so excited to be back on this stage. And
don't ask me, bro.
He's just been running around like a menace. And it's not even just the picks. The utility being comboed with his teammates as well has been so nice to see.
Unbelievable. So we get into round 11 in a half that has been definitively owned by Bestia. Now we're starting to get some of that.
Guys, listen.
From Crew.
We're trying too hard. Dante, go win me the round, bro. Come on.
The ability to spend utility to get that space, and now finally post plan, and this should surely be around that Crew get to the finish line.
Yeah, great tempo shift there. And you still have the contingency of
And
Last
Les gets
with
the last two.
backstab. And,
Maybe not.
Somehow Lost
He gets his one.
Get the flick on him. Look to save that Phantom over.
Yeah, Taco's 15 and 5 right now.
That might be an elimination that doesn't matter much in terms of the
Holy Black Excellence, I got Knights.
promise you that
Oh, for interview? Oh, yeah.
into the next round.
Oh, yeah.
Is looking to stay in hand unless Sarah decides he wants to try to challenge.
That's the thing, though. With how much money breaking Bestia have done, Crew can't afford to hunt him down. However, taking a look at that ultimate economy here for the side of Crew, looking really strong into the next round, especially if they can find themselves into a post-plant situation, which is where they've been struggling.
It starts with
The chat today was first game was too funny. No, it actually was. It was great, bro. We had a great time, bro.
Easier said than done, without question. The dynamic.
Oh yeah, I know who's better, bro.
Of their own.
Loss is just prime less, bro.
Let you spend all your utility, and then we got some of our own. It's fighting a war, it feels like, in two different speeds. But last round of the half here. And if you're Crew, you feel like you have to win this round.
Just trying to fake some of that mid presence with the utility before grouping for a full 5-player hit towards A main. I don't like
Flash.
We've got
Alright, let's see it. And yo, all right. Let me see, bro. Another one. I thought that was a collide. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought. Sodak, not one bullet. Not one bullet. How is he taking no damage yet? All his damage is from a molly right now. All his damage is from a molly that he walked into. Someone shoot him! Yo, no. He actually turned on God mode on accident. There's no way. There's no way. How is he unhittable? Are you serious?
3 score unless Heat can do something Reddit worthy.
No. He actually turned on God mode.
Hustley! They're already swarming around him.
Hustley! Thank you for the gifted, brother.
Just playing games with him right now.
What is happening?
From Bestia. Welcome to the VCT stage.
What is happening?
What an insane half. I mean, Crew, the adjustments came through, but Bestia is still consistently ahead in the macro read.
Unreal stuff. I mean, how do you even react to this at the moment? I mean, we're coming off of a week where it looked like Crew found something.
Dude,
something
okay.
Okay, hold on. Finding a way to play a little bit more
hold
tempo,
on. Hold on.
the work as soon as you can afford to not
hold on.
I don't know. But right now, KRU are in trouble. As we take our halftime break, we'll split the sides when we come back.
Hold on. I'm still confused. How did Lost take 0 damage that whole round? If Envy win, people are going to call it rigged? Are people going to call it rigged? No, I'm not going to lie. If Envy win, as much as I love Knights, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be upset. Listen, as much as I want Knights success, I'm going to be upset, bro. Listen, you got to lose that one, bro. I've never once wanted you to lose, but you got to lose that one. You know what I mean? You have to lose that one. Come on, man. Sup, Juju? Insane Knights dropping 60. Bro, Knights is gonna drop 60 today. I promise you he is. Dude, he's raw. He's tough, bro. He's genuinely incredible at the game. Love that guy. Juju, how we feeling today, bro? Vibing? Love that. Love that. Yo, Bestie up 9-3. And they look like they're like dominating this team right now. I'm going to be honest. They're kind of dogging all over KRU.
Unbelievable. 9-3 half from the defensive side as we swap. Ash, what are your thoughts?
Hey.
Hi-oh.
Hi.
Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon.
I mean, right now,
Kane is also live, but you know Kane buff since he's live.
On that attacking side, and it just didn't quite.
Is Kane gonna watch party? Wait, is Kane allowed to watch party? Or no, since he's banned?
We saw how coordinated they looked on those fast sleds. It's expected to see them want to replicate that now on the attack.
Absolutely the case. We often talk in a 9-3 form.
You can't. That is
things
unlucky.
Like curses, but let's be honest. It has to start with the pistol first and foremost, and already Bestia will get free vacancy on towards this B point. Sadhak will try to lead the charge on their way back in through this.
All right, show me some. Bestia getting sight comfortably. Plant goes down. Oh, they got it. They about to go through this wall.
On the other side of the water wall.
Oh.
Couple of trades will come.
Sadhak gets 2. Sure, man.
Chibazin still up top, looking for that first point.
Also, did I say they were going to go through the wall? Why would they go through the wall? That would make sense. They literally insta-lose if they try to go through that wall without a flash or something.
Points, it looks like at the exact same time.
Wait, did he see? Wait, I think David knows. Wait, David. You have to be perfect. You have to be perfect, David!
Hasn't missed a shot yet. Now it's just him versus Heat. Spike's still in front of him, but he's low on health. Time ticking. David's called it perfectly. Timing.
Wait,
not
time?
No time!
Heat, even though no time!
David!
10-3
the count with the pistol win.
FNS got his David, I got mine, bro. What is that?
And it's also up against a Heat that, unfortunately, was the one who also didn't get that peak on that defuse last half. That's got to feel good here for Bestia. Gotta give credit to Sadhak for the 2K in that cove there to get those trades down, but this is we're looking towards sunset at this point.
Absolutely we are. Now, I started this whole thing off by saying there's nothing scarier than a team with nothing to lose. I should double back on that. There's nothing scarier.
He's allowed to watch it off stream.
That also starts to believe in themselves. 10-3 the current count. And you have to force at this point if you're KRU. So you got 3 stingers in hand here to try to counteract whatever you possibly can out of Bestia's attack.
If you think about it, the Americas teams that lose are losing with home court advantage. Well, that goes for every team. That, like, even in EMEA. Bro, EMEA teams have been getting dogged on by these Chow teams, bro.
Really, it's
EMEA teams have been getting fried.
There. KRU have no information around the map, and Bestia are just waiting.
They didn't have PP on him, so he probably goes on ults. I mean, like, yeah,
that's the only way they can find it.
Let's not pretend like he's not playing the game off stream.
You're going to take a risk and possibly lose the map right here, essentially. Yeesh.
Oh, that drone just misses less.
Let's see what happens when this cove falls. Les is on the corner. David, who's been a connoisseur of the Sheriff, will not be needed this time. Taco able to find first blood. Dante still outside of the play as the
Probably
hit
just know my
is
cues.
on the way. Dante could track behind this, though. And that is going to go
right, let me see, bro.
unnoticed, but the patience from Elzer. Wow, I thought he was going to be able to punish right there, but not the case. May not make a difference. Bestia is clean
don't work out.
on site. Unreal.
So if you didn't win a single match, so sad.
HP.
I know. I don't want to look at that VLR page. Okay,
I don't really know what the exact
let's move on, bro.
For that round was for KRU. Yeah, they force up.
It's unfortunate, man.
10-3. They feel the need that
There's no other way to go about that. It's just very unfortunate, bro. I don't know.
To get another round in or have a chance to, but there's also that risk of.
Worst part is I feel like the majority of those players are like actually like good at the
losing
game.
it. That puts the map in the bed essentially, right?
Feels that way.
And the plan was really just to stack on that B side. We didn't see too much like exploring aside from, you know, the elbow position there that we did come out from last.
Dante, watch out.
There wasn't really any sort of proactive play that was coming in that you kind of expect when the force is.
Almost looks like your career in game. Yeah. Nope. My career is great, bro.
I get it, and you know we were kind of talking about this a little bit in the.
I might have lost my last game,
the challengers,
but my
career
career is great, bro.
Time to get themselves prepared for this event.
I might have lost my last 3 games.
Almost a month ago.
Hey, there's more green in here.
This preparation is not necessarily surprising.
There's more green in here for me.
Very surprising.
And I think that what is.
Listen, I got a little bit of green. I may be down, but I got a little bit of green.
I predicted KRU going into this.
Same.
Also, I have a higher tracker score than FNS.
The veto. I got a little nervous when I was going to be game.
Listen, I take that as an accomplishment.
Well, Bestia is in potential closeout territory. KRU, do what you can.
I
see
suck.
How Bestia calm their way through round 15.
I don't care if I'm playing against Chuds. I'm terrible, bro. Talk to me.
Que el dron lo limpie todo esto y ahí vamos, dale.
Sí.
Que close.
Ya, cuidado que uno se queda anti-stun,
Tira la pared
anti-flash.
así.
Va, empiezo a
Si
dronear.
rompen stun, voy a stunear cerca. Si rompe el dron.
No hagan ruido,
Listo,
no hay nada.
voy a hacer el humo, taco.
Está backside, puede estar cerca, puede estar cerca.
Cuidado cerca, voy a limpiar. Una izquierda.
¿Quieren spot?
Después, cuidado. Calma. Estuneo bombi, dos.
Tengo spot en dos, coman derecha. 1, 2, despotea.
Taco!
Bien.
Espera.
Fueron en la caja, cuídalos. Estoy ciego.
Para atrás, amarillo.
Yeah. He 1v3. I don't see a scope. He's
Estoy
going.
viendo acá arriba, ponte, weón. Esto
¿Puedo
mío.
estar costa? Sí, es un chamber, bonitos.
Dale,
Bueno, cuidado de espaldas, sí.
Bueno, ya, yo te miro. Que busco la cámara.
Ahí veo izquierda.
Amarillo, hay capa amarillo.
Que uno esté atento a mí nomás. Tú juegas con el Chuy.
Eso, perfecto. No hay capa.
¡Vamos! ¿Dónde hay arma?
Damn. 12-3. Bestia all over it. I don't think you need to speak Spanish to know that these guys are vibing.
They're chilling. They're big chill. I mean, you see them when their cameras come up too, right? It's all smiles on stage here for the side of Bestia. They look so comfortable, like you were talking about. Momentum firmly in their grasp, and for KRU, it's about shaking this map off and looking for the sunset.
Yeah. You almost have to laugh it off, honestly, I think, if you're KRU, just to keep the mental, because this, I think, goes well beyond anyone's expectations in terms of how we were going to start this event.
People thought this map might be a little bit closer between these two teams. Bestia very much so showing why they were so good at it in BCL.
You got a sub? Yep, you got a sub from Big Josue season.
The loss will get a second chance of the Outlaw and connects. Now their first blood, that's going to be a percentage to keep your eye on in the final stat screen, because it feels like almost every single round it's been first blood to Bestia.
Okay, KRU are going to go for a bit of information here, but Trip is still waiting. Might catch this timing on David. He's still aware of it, though.
There's the contact. Okay. I mean...
So aware.
Let me see.
Also, how often would you expect Dante to miss out on a hard scope angle like that? And you also get less before the Poison Cloud blossoms. Unbelievable from Bestia. One more up close and personal.
Yeah. One more, man. One more, man.
Another tag comes
Pick your map.
and it's just one of those
Pick your map.
games that just feels like Bestia.
That's it. That's a perfect way to start. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to play-ins, Bestia.
That's a perfect way to start. Straight up.
Point here early on Thursday.
A
12-3
as their
13-3, my
first
bad.
showing on the stage for Bestia, with players like Takolia, like Melzer looking to make their statement back on the big stage here as well. Up against Melzer's previous organization on top of that.
It's a good one. It's a good map.
It's got to taste sweet, but we're not over yet.
Not over yet.
You're getting flat. I'm going back to close my eyes. Bro, what if they lock in map 2, bro?
Came in super hot. 13-3 Bestia all over Crew.
Listen, that's Bestia's map pick, bro. Listen, it's a best of 3, you know what I'm saying? It's a best of 3, bro. I wanna see how FNS feels about this, bro. I feel like this guy FNS was very confident that no VCT teams, no VCT Americas teams are losing to NHL teams. Didn't Taco get shut down by Envy last year? I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what team Taco was on last year. Oh, 9Z? I think they did, actually. I think they got fully fried. Yeah. (13-2), 13-11. Yeah. Yeah, this was 11-7. Oh, I'd be sick. I'd be sick. Ninja still map too heavy? Yeah. Yeah. Bro. We feeling nice, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this guy's reviewing Zanks to learn what makes him good. Listen. Dopeye, you need to just review like the same like clickbait heavy players, bro. No, Zinx is tough though. Okay. JJ, thank you for the prime. Happy birthday, Unk. All right. No, I'm not gonna lie, Zanks is gonna be a clickbait heavy player soon, bro. I swear that guy's wrong. So wait. Bro, I'm trying to find like a YouTube video to watch, bro. I'm actually like a real life Chad, bro. I also realized I didn't finish the Command Leviathan video. I will tap into that. Wait, hold on. I'm actually throwing this on my second monitor.
Town on a French.
Alright. We finish that later. Why's like your forehead so big? Why are you hating?
Friend, when you guys got Breeze in this map rotation, did that give you the confidence that you needed in this series? Because it's been a great map for you guys. And on top of which, is there like a feeling that, you know, especially with this result that you had against Crew, that, hey, Bestia might actually be going all the way here?
Praticamente, não, a gente estudou eles, a gente viu que o jogo contra a Sentinels não foi grande coisa no que fizeram, então, praticamente de conte tático, fazendo o que a gente tem presetado, a gente não teria problemas, né? Então sim, foi um bom pick, acaba dando confiança pro restante da série.
Yeah, where's this guy's mic?
you know, the quality they have, but we also know the game they do.
Yeah.
So I feel like this pick was not an accident.
Yeah. Well, hey, look, the
Yo,
result
good
looks
answer.
great, and so far, Bestie is
Good
swimming,
answer.
so
Good
keep on
answer,
going, brother. Back to you.
Well, we have the first map win here for a Challengers team. Bestia absolutely running away with Breeze. Also, Alexis seems to be growing on that side, kind of wild. But this was an insane matchup, Dan.
Yeah, this was interesting too, what he was just saying.
Yeah.
Phoenix was
So
talking
was
about
saying
how
Knights has
they
potential.
watched
Maybe
that
it was like him
match
last year.
against Sentinels, and they
Bro, I
thought
mean,
it
Knights
was, you know,
is
crazy,
tough,
big,
bro.
So they could just focus on themselves. This is a map that they played. This was the map one in the last finals.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see what next year looks like, bro, because I feel like there's so many just like
with the operator. It just played so much better for
players.
It's obviously a comfort map for them, but you also have to give props to Taco, who was owning.
This diffuse too.
Okay. Oh yeah. Jaw agape when this took place. This literally felt like a ninja diffuse. I know it's not a ninja diffuse, but it actually felt like one. But yeah, getting so much value with the op, kept repositioning perfectly. It was incredible.
Yeah, I think for me, when I was looking at the winning condition for Bestia in this game, it was a lot of aggression because KRU does tend to fall back and not be able to deal with it. We saw that a little bit against Sentinels, but they brought it back. But of course, Loss and Taco, man, they've been playing insane on this map.
And this is something that we wanted to see from the beginning.
Yeah.
Loss as the new player that was coming into this roster playing with confidence, which is exactly what he was doing with a lot of the openings, with a lot of the 3Ks, 4Ks that we got the chance to see. And for Taco, a guy that was struggling when he was here on the VCT stage to play with confidence as well, I think he had a lot of similarities with the way that Dante is playing today. So it feels like today he's unleashed.
This top one offseason of Valley Sports, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Going into partnership and leaving partnership, oh brother, dude. Off season's gonna be peak, bro. When that leak came out that NRG we're gonna be, or that Optic we're gonna go to NRG, and Marv and Ye weren't gonna be there, and they were picking up Artis and some. Oh my gosh, because bro, you have to remember coming out of 2022, bro, Artis was him. Like thinking about it, oh brother. Wow. Bro, why are you asking about my age? Bro, you're calling me old. How old are you, Alo?
Get something going, even if they were not able to.
I answered? No, you didn't. You're not 35, Alo.
I mean, yeah, if they lose pistol on the second half.
Like, brother. You gotta give me something, bro. Listen, you gotta give me something, bro.
Back into this, because that was really rough to watch.
This sunset kind of what I want to see is something.
I would never lie. Come on. Bro, until you show me something that says that you are born in like the 1980s, I don't believe you. I'm so serious. You're not a 35-year-old man, bro.
Some of the aggressive plays that they can do on the defense, especially Alexis, because I mentioned it before. Sadak mentioned that him struggling a lot on some of the calls.
Wait, no. If you're born in the 80s, you'd be in like your 40s, bro.
Yeah, this is their map pick. Hopefully they're feeling a bit more comfortable on it. Hopefully they have, you know, a set idea of how they want to counter the aggression from Bestia, because that is the name of the game right now. Bestia's in there.
All I know is you're not 35.
Come up with some sort of way to, you know, push them back, get them out of the way.
Can you guess my age then, right now? If I had to guess, you're like 23, 24.
Who do we expect to be stepping up on this map of Sunset?
It has to be Dante, though. Yeah. And that I know that is a lot
Well,
of pressure on a guy that has
thanks, man.
had the worst performance recently, but I think no matter what, this is a guy going with Catalunya. He needs to match.
I'm honored. Bro, I'm 35. You're not 35, Alo. Bro.
Coach, this is not the situation I'm sure you wanted to find yourself in the play-ins here. Rough situation. How do you get the boys back into this? What did you tell them in the back in order to motivate them? Because, you know, it's getting down to the wire here.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most important thing we talk outside is the fact that we need to wake up. Yeah. It felt like we were not playing the game, and that's something that needs to be changed right now.
Yeah. Who are you turning to in that moment to really reinvigorate the crew out there?
MW Sarah mostly, and Dante as well, to try to lift things up.
Yeah, no, of course. Hey, man, best of luck to you, my friend. As always, back to you guys back at the desk.
Yeah, waking up is super important. It's definitely something that a lot of teams do tend to struggle with, especially
Bro,
if they're expecting
I love Tribute and Taco's mouse pads, bro.
in a situation. But MW Zara mentioned.
Well, happy birthday. Thank you, Halo.
What do you think about
Happy 22nd. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Bro, I know you're sitting there cheesing behind the screen. I know you're sitting there cheesing behind the screen, just giggling, just lying to my face, bro.
This is something that you were hearing for somebody like.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to LA. I'm going to Riot Games Arena. I'm going right now. I'm going right now.
I mean, it makes perfect sense that they want to.
I'm going right now to Riot Games Arena, bro.
Somewhat of a mid-round caller.
And I'm looking at your ID. There's no way you're 35.
But I also feel like the vibes were kind of low for KRU. I mean, granted, we are losing hella rounds, but still, like, they need a hype man.
Splash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I'm just gonna bring you into this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You seem to be very hyped.
Yeah.
You think they can put us both on KRU right now? Absolutely not.
I think once I
We both got our ligaments hanging.
Exactly. And I think you need someone who can bring that out of
It actually is?
You know what I mean?
Wait, actually?
I think the Crew's
No, you're telling me.
Coach Zonic was saying that for KRU, it would be MW Zara, and I think that makes a lot of sense. But man, this map of Sunset is gonna be wild because we're looking like
Entree's in on it. I'm irritated.
Standard, very slow. We're looking at them to be a little bit more aggressive, looking at them to set themselves.
They put in 100 needles in my shoulder/arm/wrist today. Bro, I'm serious.
A lot of util to get that information, but it feels like we're not seeing this.
Don't troll me,
Now
bro.
We're just waiting on the stage here.
There is no world.
I want to know.
Nah, I'm
Are you
sick.
guys
I'm
still
sick.
happy
I'm
with
irritated
your
now.
prediction?
I'm irritated now.
Looking at Alexis. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
No, we're feeling great because we took Bestia. Alexis, listen.
Hey.
Sunset.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next map. Go. Tell me.
KRU.
Bro, this guy's sitting by. No, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, because this is all that's in my head right now. This guy's sitting behind this monitor cheesing right now at the fact that I'm believing him for a second, bro. This guy's cheesing. You look exactly like this right now, bro.
So, if they have
You look exactly like this right now behind the monitor smiling. This guy thinks he's the funniest in the world.
Better energy going into this one. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, well,
Take the
when we get back to this
bro, it's your Twitter profile picture. Take the photo on stream.
Meanwhile, that Shift and Ash will be back with
Oh my gosh.
short break.
Thank you, Cadaver. Bro. Hey, well, I'm stealing your ID, bro. Is it that hard to believe I'm 35? Yes, it is. Check my Twitter. Oh, brother.
That we're going to see heading into
What am I looking at?
Sunset here for the side of
What am I looking for, Elo?
It's going to be changing up. Overall, though, I feel like, man, Taco being back on that Neon, it's scary after the performance that he had on Breeze.
Absolutely. Also keep in mind that Bestia haven't played this map in a while, but when they did, they were kind of
Profile description.
Not a bit anymore. Chamber seems to be the new preferred Sentinel for very obvious reasons. I think especially, well, when Lost is shooting like he was in map number 1.
What am I looking for? 35? Yeah. That's what's gonna
this overall composition change between both these two teams.
No, honestly, I think the shift here.
That's what's gonna make you. That's what's gonna make me believe you, bro. Dude, he's clearly 35. He wrote it right there, bro. Come on.
What we were seeing last time we saw them on Sunset, it was kind of those very weird comps that they were pulling out, right? And it did not.
Also, yo, listen.
And I feel like now
Whoever's in charge of the flicker, yo, let me know too, bro. Or let them know I need that too, bro. At the end of the weekend, I got a video to make it. I'm gonna need that for a thumbnail, man. Pretty indisputable? No, you're right, bro. You're right, you're right.
Additional trips as well.
Yep, it's just a whole maze
Dude,
of
put
things to work
some
through.
numbers in the put some numbers in the bio, bro. Yeah.
Same story that we talked about on
Us?
offense has been.
Are they gonna be ready for? Yeah, triple walk down.
At least in recent times, especially pointing to
Wait,
that recent Sentinels matchup. First blood does go the way of Crew this
Melzer,
time.
you're cooked,
Play over
brother.
towards Ty.
He got one?
Allow
Blind?
Isolation on the Melzer. Great paranoia.
Wait.
Gain some space, and maybe even a little bit of help.
Blind gives him space.
Gonna take this
Backs up a little bit. He's not gonna be able to get out
make his
alive,
way
surely.
up into A
Nice.
main. Still contesting this space, but
He's
Melzer,
so
he
low. He's
cannot
so
risk
low.
crossing that.
Taco
smoke with
gets
how low
tagged
he is.
down.
Yeah, and I love that commitment for Taco to play through that dark cover, but long range shot from MW's era will land. David
Unless they
Alpine,
magically
right,
just win
Melzer
like
still
4 fights in a row.
hanging
They pinged out all 3. Just speed up and say, hey,
As
yeah.
the smoke starts to fade, defense.
Yeah, and Les is gonna walk behind them. 2 guys are 1
Now
HP.
you got a long route developed by Heat, skilled deep in the backside of A.
Unless Les gets literally like hard flicked on.
Wait!
Wait! Why am I believing for a second? Okay.
But it doesn't even matter. Crew, they're going to be
Another
able to put the
IM12
nail in the
image?
bed. The pistol here for them, a huge pickup here.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Entree.
Also keep pressure on multiple points there to force Bestia to have to make tough decisions, like recommitting to help Melzer out at mid, trying to reflect back.
Listen,
over
Alo,
towards A,
I don't think
and
you're
now
younger than me, but I don't think you're that much older than me.
things you have to worry about. So great stuff there from Crew.
I feel like we're either the same age or you're like a year or 2 older than me.
Maybe on the side of Bestia, the call was to catch Crew off guard with that defender-sided aggression, knowing that their composition screams.
I didn't know we're like hard safeguarding our ages over here like that though. That's crazy.
Get those earlier peaks. Just doesn't work out for them.
Bro, imagine Alo's like 19. I'd actually like do bad things. I do bad things,
what
bro.
that protocoling is going to look like from Bestia, taking notes from that map of Breeze. When they would show one side, Bestia consistently pushed out the other.
I got Glyph from Envy, Kaplan, and Alvin.
Force of angle over towards A main. Crew just going to take their time to feel things out. Make sure
Big Alvin.
else, especially as they make their way up through mid. Lost the first point of contact.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
On B main. Brawler through. First
Alvin's one of the people that's low-key making me want to like try out glass. A glass pad.
The B site, but defense doesn't really have
Stun?
a chance to rotate back through mid. So now it's just down to how much can you hold. Shibazin will give
Yeah,
you
Shibaz's
one.
not gonna-
Not going to get more than that though. Crew will have the site.
Yeah, quick flood as expected. As we get into
Wait,
the right
I'm so curious. Are these the regular roles? Is Troopy their stand player normally?
to work with. For Crew, a lot of the success that they found in that map of Sunset up against Sentinels was because of the lack of defender-sided passive information holding of top mid.
If you watch my
Sentinels
interviews, I literally say my
constantly had
age.
2 players kind of around that top mid side holding some sort of crossfire.
Huh.
But now for Bestia,
Which one did you say that in?
Okay. Lost able to find the final. Crew will go into round 3 with a pretty strong bonus. Holding onto the 2 rifles in
Guys, interview?
is
Bet.
the key to success for that. But as you mentioned, now it's time to figure out how best do you want to try to handle their defensive
We
set.
will be watching that
Yeah, Crew were able
after
to
this map.
make plays, find those
After this map, we're tapping in, bro.
matchup with just high gear pushes like we're seeing in these first 2 rounds. Again, because some of the holes, but now that those full defensive side. Okay, maybe
Literally the 100T1
like they
WOW.
were talking about on the
Bro,
desk.
I'm fake. I know, I'm
No?
just so
Okay.
fake, bro. I'm just so
We're
fake,
apparently
bro.
rejecting that energy.
Sometimes you just have to come with the strange.
I'm a LARPer, bro. See, and that's how I know you're not 35, bro. This guy used the word LARPer. You might actually be 19. It's over.
Nothing to be found here by David. All of that Cypher utility has
LARPed
been
100T when they got good. Don't do that to me. Don't you dare say I LARPed 100T when they got good. The years of pain I went through to get called a LARP. To get called a LARPer.
Point through mid. Bestia, of course, having to re-clear out market makes this a very feeble defensive setup.
Hello.
Timing on that peak was awkward and okay,
Dante, we're doing a little extra shooting.
A little extra? After a 13-3? I tip it.
Right now, this is not looking like the Bestia that we saw on Breeze. In these first couple of rounds, sure, opportunities still warm up into Sunset, but disconnected from each other in a lot of those peaks, taking those solo fights, trying to go for that information, not having the support.
Heat misses that. Wait, Taco, what you have? Taco? Huh.
Taco in some trouble here. Backside link. Lots of spam coming through. Defense going
Wait,
to try to contest
Taco?
this though in the 3v5. And
NT.
as they lose Taco, they
NT,
need
bro.
to reconsider.
NT,
But
bro.
they're not gonna have a chance to.
NT, bro.
Dominate through main. 3-0 with a flawless round, and all of a sudden the bank accounts are looking pretty nice.
Hey, they look comfortable.
Maybe
right
Alo
now.
68. I'm all not that old.
It's interesting because I was trying to make that point about the double sentinels, how crew were going to
My dad is 68 and said LARP? No way.
Just a little bit more proactively, and they have been doing
There's
so. That
no
early
way your
pressure
dad is
already,
68 years old and
knowing
use
that
the
they're
word
expecting
LARP.
that Cypher to be set up there, trying to take those trips down, force some of those rotations around. Whatever that pep talk was, though.
Yeah, W pep talk.
worked.
These guys are dialed. Whoa, bonus win? Okay.
Weird, strange, or otherwise. The crew have got the vibes building right now, and it's going to be just Sheriffs and a Stinger on the other side for Bestia in this round. So just trying to make it as punishing.
Wait, how many did that ping out? 3 or 2? Only 2.
Dante going to get pressured. Really good relay volts on both sides. Bestia will get
Can't
the
catch
space
anybody
they
out.
want,
Try to
but
fight
crew are
back
going to fight
in.
it back. And there's
They
just
win it
nowhere to
all.
go. So there's the
David, 1 deagle shots.
To just show us
And
how the
see.
should be played. Able to find one in the response, but still very comfortable for crew. Just comes down to will they commit to actually jumping onto site, or are they going to wait to play for the rotation with a couple of the members already deep through the defensive side of the map.
This is getting so awkward. I mean, Les completely has control of top mid. Loss has no idea what space has been taken here by Crew thus far. And unable to get that pick on MW Zera.
Listen, someone make me an interview, bro.
The more impossible here for Melzer. And Crew, hey, sure, they got 13-3 on Breeze. It was also a reverse
There's no
sweep
cap on
in
that,
that
Caillou.
Sentinels matchup.
That is some next level code. I love it. I'm here for that storyline.
I feel like there's so many different layers of Croupium actually in this match, like as a whole.
Get me some
With, like,
interviews,
Melzer
bro.
being on the side of
Facts.
Bestia, he was the person who was leading Crew through that run back
time.
in 2023
It's time.
in the Americas LCQ. Now facing up his old organization that is just known for going on runs in general, right? As an org as a whole.
I'm here for it.
It's like a metagame storyline.
Is it? It's the plot armor, something of that nature.
But this is what you like to see. You like to see that Sadak smile. It's so iconic,
It
right?
is.
It's when crew are feeling good, they're feeling comfortable. Now, the timeout to be called from Bestia.
Yeah,
And
needed.
Yes, it
Very
definitely
needed.
is.
Really
they
wanted
just
to
look
interview
very
Alvin?
disconnected, very
What made you really want to do the
have
Alvin
ideas
interview?
with how they want to set up the anchor on that B side, have those peaks into mid.
Oh,
there
Candy,
as
Candy,
well.
you
But
did
when
both of them already?
the
Shout out
actual
to you, bro.
fights that are happening, crew with the proactivity that we're seeing from them on the attack.
Sure.
They're forcing those fights, and it doesn't feel like Bestia are in the most comfortable position in those anchor spots right now.
Yeah, I hear you on that. And I think there's always something about early timeouts. I mean, we've seen one gun round. Like, you don't want to just throw your playbook out the window because you lost one gun round and then your anti-eco and your pistol and your save round.
Halo, bro. Halo, I'm sleeping on your couch for a weekend while I go to Riot Games Arena.
I think
All
especially
right, thank
knowing
you.
that the economy and the ultimates are about to start popping. Like, there are a lot of elements to talk through, even if you are still trusting what your designs
Thank you,
are
thank
based
you.
on the film that you saw last week.
Shout out to you,
versus
bro,
Sentinels on this
for your
map.
hospitality.
So that must be the talking point here of like, okay, we're not going to get away with finding 14 first bloods again. Let's not bank on that always being the case. But I say that, and we are going to get a meeting of the minds here at the front doors at A.
They can't win anything there?
Decent.
Oh,
the backside of the site, huge
Mel's
double
are
from him.
good.
But as Sad Hawk
Still
brings
down
back
numbers,
that ball
though.
Command is spent. We'll get a 2v3
No,
numbers in
Bunch, they
favor of
can't.
crew.
Regardless, though, it
Nice
is still
tags.
lost.
I think
and
that tag
David
only
in
won.
the 2v3 just make
Dude,
it
but
lost
lost. I
at
mean,
this
1v3,
point.
bro. Hit your first one?
It's just so hard to work
Yeah,
with
no, they're
these
not giving, bro.
We get the angle back over
What's
the
going
back
on?
today, not able to connect. Headhunter is through.
Loss!
There's the
You're
spray.
gone, buddy!
Loss needs to
He's not even gonna be able to
value
save
the
this.
He's not going to have a chance to because he is watching the exit. 5-0 crew. Can we see some back and forth?
The discomfort here on the side of Bestia. Sunset is also a map that they previously struggled on versus Contra. And honestly, I think that the adjustments to the composition here from the side of Bestia, while we see the vision, right? You also have a hard counter for the Cypher with Sawduck being on
Facts.
that KO as well.
Absolutely true.
Here. I can't use that.
How about this, though, for KRU?
Melzer playing on 10s.
Have you feel out through mid will put some pressure onto Miser's position, but the thing about it is...
Let me see, Melzer, what you got?
Sheriff's here.
One, insta-traded.
Making this round competitive would feel like a win right now for Bestia, just trying to save their half as best as they possibly can.
And they invest into the smoke to cut off the cross.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm about to take Taco's crosshair. There's something wrong with me recently, bro. I actually feel like I'm getting old. I tried playing yesterday, and I can't use the same crosshair I've been using, bro.
Yet over towards B.
It feels like it's too small. I can't see it, bro. I'm getting old. It's over.
The Prowler trying to sell a fake Curate.
Keep Lost interested.
Yeah.
Big pick right there. That could actually
Clean.
help out a ton, especially with David able to pull the
David can't get
neural
that
theft
kill
into
unless
play, but Dante's
NT,
able to
bro.
find the pick. It gets the spike on towards site. And all of a sudden, if you're Bestie again trying to fight with weaker weapons, at least you're going to get one rifle collected for Chubazin. He'd able to watch the cross for a time with the op, but this post plant's going to be heavily relying on playing towards B on the main part of the map.
Still hunt into that retake, not going to find anybody back sight. Bestia creep in.
Here we go. Here comes the retake attempt. He's going to have the first contact, able to connect onto Chub. Dante still holding on the bench.
Taco? Wait.
Nice swim.
Bro, I feel like if Lost just kept that deagle going, I promise you he gets that kill.
And no success.
Feels like I'm getting old and just feeling okay.
Called.
Okay. Okay.
We talked about how
Thank you,
the
Al.
early
Thank you,
ones
Al.
can
I appreciate
still
you,
a little
bro.
bit of trouble at
You know what?
times.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Bestia still have yet to be able to find that answer. We are seeing adjustments, though, right? They were going for some more proactive fights on defense. That trap play over towards A main that one round. Not being as kind of bunkered on and turtled onto those sites as we had seen previously. Oh, that's a button press right there.
I was gonna say that button press is kind of quick. He
The game plan has met the shredder.
he mashed that a little bit. They need this timeout, man.
No, we did not. And I guess there's like, you know, again, for Bastille, you already talked about it. Like, they're playing a map that had not breeded a lot of success for them in their region, especially when they were talking about that matchup.
Wait, hold on. During this time, I'll be back. Hold on.
Deadlock. It does feel very fresh in terms of the comp, even though it's obviously very similar to what they just ran in their last map. But the things that were successful for them on Breeze are not coming through right now. Mostly looking at what's happening in the first 30 seconds. First blood battles have not been nearly as convincing. If they are finding first bloods, they're being traded. It just is not getting you the same control that you had before. I mean, the game is telling us the story itself. Like, this is easy to break down because it's literally a flawless game right now, 6-0 to KRU, and everything is built in favor of how the attack has wanted to put itself together.
Yeah, for Bestia, those first bloods were the key to success over at Breeze, right? The fact that you saw Taco and Lost just performing so well with that double duelist, opening up those rounds, something that's missing right now.
Yep. Well, KRU are vibing. Maybe they just needed to lock in, just shake themselves a little bit more into the match. Bestie are down bad, full rifle build here. Taco going to put themselves in an op as we jump on into a KRU. Listen in here in round 7.
Magalis. Tá com dash,
Muito mel, guys.
Toque.
3A, guys.
Mano,
vanga.
3 elbows, 2 elbows.
Voltar.
Elbow.
Backside.
Vamos B, elbow. Elbow, chamber.
Vem comigo. Vamos junto. Vamos matar ele. Vou passar pulando aqui, vem.
1, 2.
Tá aí. Ih, otário. A tropa chegou.
Help, guardando.
A tropa do Bru também não.
Caralho, Dante, você que... Guys, temos que caçar pra caralho, que eles têm um peito, viu? Caça, vai todo mundo.
Tá. Tô bicho, bora.
É a tropa dos brutos?
Isso, eu fico.
É a tropa do bruto também.
Vai.
Tá tui.
Ah, vai estar muito longe, quando tá guardando nave, nós estamos mu.
A tropa.
Todo mundo guardando essa porra.
Ele chega pra ver,
Bro, no matter what, these guys are just gonna ride. And they have to full save. Oh.
Ai, filho da puta. Tem um cypher esquerdo, eu acho.
Puta, vamos ver.
Mano, faz barulho pra ali, Luiz.
Pegou QG em mim agora. Não consigo jogar.
Vai.
Tá no ponto, Luiz.
Joga, tá com você, Leo. Aí, matei ele, por favor. Não.
YOLO.
Aí, tá, Leo.
Yeah!
Run him down. Take the
They get to keep the up.
survive, but hey, sometimes when things just are going completely wrong in map number 1, sometimes you just gotta go and say, let's just have some fun. Right now, crew having fun. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, that's kind of what happened last time too, right? But it's very different vibes now on this squad, of course, with the lead that they've amassed for themselves. Bestia into this round, though, we do have some key pieces to look at. Operator in the hands here of Lost. Dante, though, scaling so quickly into this A side.
Ooh, big win right there from last seed, able to connect over towards elbow.
Bro, and again, they're just losing.
On an island with a judge.
And no one wants elbow control.
Nope, don't need it.
You know what?
Not when you're dealing with a 5v3, knowing that you're playing into an op still. So Taco will have to do.
Why not just leave elbow alone? Yeah.
This team to make their way over.
Taco?
Gonna pop the ultimate.
Hello? Dante? Okay. Opportunity to actually pinch.
Wait, there's a wall here.
All of a sudden. Yeah, fast line's gonna go up. Taco could put pressure.
Good blind.
Second, this round is still very winnable here.
Hold on.
For Bestia, but you have to still clear out these positions.
Still like I main too.
With the overdrive can be very difficult.
NT, bro.
Crossfire setup will work, and crew will stay perfect. 8-0. And how about the shoe being on the other table, which is turned?
And it's insane considering Taco's position that entire time. I think for the side of crew, they were so confident that nobody was there because no one got the trade off of the person who ended up dying.
That's an 8-0 start, bro.
And having that opportunity
That's
for
an
backstab,
8-0 start right now.
Though at the same time, there wasn't anybody else in the, peripheral there for Taco to actually get that off of, so couldn't find the impact.
And they smoked the wrong spot for the bomb.
2-4 out for loss in this round for Bestia, who are still scrambling.
Lost place.
To put together a full purchase, it feels like. Also have the Nightfall available.
I mean, I guess he didn't want to get pinged by
so
the
way that crew
knife.
had
Now
been
that's auto
handling
do
that
it.
A-sided
Play a little
aggression.
active.
Just staying alive in the first 30 seconds. That's sometimes that.
It's a little 50 tag on less.
Orb collected for MW0, and that is all that crew wanted. So thank you very much. We'll go to where we're actually going, which is going to be probably A.
You also have that insert into tiles here for Heat, keeping an eye on the rotation from Market, also being able to listen in for any of those steps that are going to be over at that A link side.
I'd say most importantly, he's also coming out.
Taco holding this pixel with the Vandal. Let me see, bro.
MW0 may want to try to delete.
Knife tags both.
Knife feel out. Okay, aggression on the AL.
Yeah, and they don't want to deal with that.
Don't want to go that way for crew. Spy cam was deleted, and that will be where crew will take their efforts.
30 seconds left.
Trademark still in Market there, and the smoke goes out as well.
Good pre-fire from David.
David gets damage, but like no kill.
That's going to connect on
Still no kill, and now he's scared of less man.
You have to commit through if your crew
sure.
is not going to feel good. Zera's able to give you
Okay, if y'all somehow okay. I'm gonna say if they somehow don't win this round, I'd actually cry. I'd actually cry if they somehow don't get out of this round, bro.
A much needed round by Bestia.
One!
Man, it was a long time coming into this first half here for Bestia. For crew though, it really felt a little bit more like they lost to themselves than Bestia, in my opinion, in that particular round. Like running down the clock, it felt like we saw so many pivots from crew. They're trying to pump fake one side, show presence on the other, then going for that late pivot into Market when they hadn't dealt with that Market utility yet.
I think that's a very fair call. I mean, I think maybe crew is not expecting to get the double reveal front A elbow, and they're like, woo, we don't want to go into that. So let's just try to take our efforts into mid-market where we'll have numbers, but
Nev comes through, tags Taco.
Setup was too strong, so Bestia gets something to work with here. Round 10 on the way. Quick play up through mid from Les.
Ultimate's going to go out here for Sadok, and it's going to be an easy entry onto this site. Tripwires, though, are still going to be up since David did throw those down. And
what are you doing? He's okay, I was about to say. Wait, look at Les.
Jump into the smoke without the
Doesn't
ability
even matter,
of
bro.
using
MW just frying
back,
these guys that are Boba.
will be
Yeah.
That position will work.
And
nicely,
Taco's gonna stay
and
cross
Sadok will be brought back to life. So clean round here.
1 versus 5.
Puzzling setup for Best.
Hey!
Null command, but the operator is the first point of contact is very brazen, very brazen.
We have questions about that one.
I do.
We do have questions about that.
Don't you dare lose this.
Regardless,
Don't you lose
though,
this. Okay.
For KRU, this momentum that they've built for themselves here on Sunset has looked so comfortable. I think that their game plan on this map is very measured as well. Earlier I was mentioning, didn't get to finish my point about Sawdog and that presence over at A. That understanding from KRU that Bestia want to play bunkered on that B site with those anchors. And then on A, they have those trap plays for main, but KRU denied that opportunity from even having the get-go with the early 0 point, then cycling it into the mid-round for that information as well. It's been hard for Bestia to get something started because of that too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just another one of those things that if you go back to the first handful of rounds, when the first time out comes through, Bestia is getting frustrated because they're not finding anything successful early. And now all of a sudden, you're not finding any success on the ability to contest these executes.
The way we got like all point of views of that.
I know, right? I know.
Prod said we were going to eat good today.
9-1. Here's another quick hit on the
Let's see it.
Taco.
I comes through. Dante wins both of those.
Nightfall just because why not?
1 for Melzer and 2.
It all feels very insignificant.
It's a 2v4. Loss has up. David has Phantom.
Those slower round starts.
I mean, good kill, but like
dealing with the utility. And
it's a 2v2
into that read as well, with the fact that
Wait,
Bestia
hold on.
end up shifting their sentinels
comes
onto
through?
that A side, making it so much easier to get into that B. But now 2v2 still into this retake here for Bestia.
Oh, kind of let off the gas a little bit. KRU leaves Heat to the 1v2 situation. First on the corner, not able to quite hit it, but the quick switch is good.
1v1.
It's a little chamber on chamber action here on a Thursday. Loss holding the corner. Toggle.
I still have TP. He does still have TP.
Shoulder,
I feel like there's just no way he loses. And time's cooked.
It's not going to drop this one.
Yeah.
So given the technical 1v2, Bestia made it close, but that felt more like
They
KRU
tried.
kind of
Maybe
lost sight of the finish.
That's a good attempt.
Around a little bit. Red Bull clutch goes to KRU.
Yeah, Heat getting his revenge up against Lost in that situation as well
call,
for Breeze. Yeah. But now 1 round left here, Bestia. Now the ones to honestly kind of look towards the other map is how it kind of feels right now on Sunset. Kind of wild how the script flips right after they looked so damn overpowering on Breeze.
Unshakable confidence though right now for KRU.
Bro, he's 11-2, bro. Les is 11-4.
On the other
like,
side of things, 1 in 10 for Chubas, and you hate to bring it up.
guys don't die.
Just again.
You know who's about to die right now, bro? NT Melzer.
Isolation in the corner.
Good try, bro.
Quick trade though from Taco, able to hold on to some contest here on the
Taco, what you got? What you got for us, bro?
Switch of attention over towards main.
Wait, I don't think Chubi got hit by that blind.
Does not affect Taco nor Chubas,
Yeah,
but it doesn't make a difference. Both will drop it.
Guys get fried. NT, bro.
Both Sentinels into the retake. Lost with an operator. Stinger here for
another 2v4 for these guys. David still gets his kill.
But KRU are chasing into A-Link. Backing up. Time is ticking away, and I like this retake of CT here from the attackers. Defending that post.
There's just no way you break through this if you're Bestia. There's no way. KRU would have
They stolen
have
Black
a
Excellence?
meltdown.
No, actually, bro.
Not going to happen. Slowing field now in the way thanks to the tour de force. And everyone gets one. 11-1.
11-1. Listen, at least they're keeping the map short, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's calm. It's childish, child.
I would say, based on what we've heard, they're having a great time.
Smiles on board. But again, this team of Bestia, I think that I'm wondering what the depth is here with this composition that they've pulled out as well. We've seen a couple different looks from them.
Well, it's going to have to be another figure-it-out moment here as Bestia will go into the second half down 1-11. We'll swap the sides. Come back.
I'm so scared. Bro. Talk to me.
A couple times. What words
Talk
of
to me.
wisdom did you give to the new rookies as they take the stage for the VCT first time today?
Yo creo que el principal consejo es que se diviertan, que no piensen que están contra algún tipo de dios o alguna figura que no pueda
13-3 into 11-1.
vencerse. Creo que
Okay,
ellos
bro,
tienen
listen.
mucho más nivel que algunos de los que están en BST Américas, así que confíen en sí mismos y disfruten.
Imagine it was a 3-map series that was
You know, you're not
long.
up against any kind of god here. You guys are just as high level as anyone here in VCT America, so just have fun.
Oh, that's all. I mean, with a motivational speech like that, I'm ready to just go ahead and raid the beach. Let's go.
Hey man, listen. You tell me that, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care who I am, bro. I'm gonna get out there and start frying.
Stomps. Map 1, all Bestia. And as you see it right there, on
What's
the
up, Dubsy?
board, it's been nothing but crew.
Yeah.
Map number 2, we swap the
that's
sides
me,
and
bro.
see if Bestia can spark
What's
it.
up, bro?
Well, anything at this point, because it's been very dominant. Very, very dominant.
Yeah, they still haven't been able to find an answer to KRU, namely to Sadak in some ways. Like the impact that he's had in this map so far, not just with the flashes, the 0 points, just really being able to dismantle those trap setups that Bestia we're trying to go for on the defense. But let's see if they can get anything going. Bestia, they need to win this pistol round to keep themselves here in Sunset.
Yep. Don't need to be an expert analyst to know that this round's a must-win right now for Bestia.
Must win? Are we pretending like they can win the game?
Up through mid, little 1v2, nice relay ball, push you out into the open, no problem.
David gets caught in mid. Taco just instant. They knew. They knew.
Zera gets the read, shuts it down. Early numbers.
So ready for Taco, bro.
It almost feels like they've swapped places with the play style that we saw like between these two maps, right? With how synergistically KRU are playing at the moment. Bestia, they have been trying, but still again,
Double walk and spawn for Bestia.
Yeah, I mean, map 1
Chubi gets his. Wait a minute. 3v4 now. Good blinds.
Trying to stay alive, has all of KRU right in front of them. One tag will come through.
Nah.
And that will be it.
Nah.
Holy cow. So
last year high school,
maybe KRU just woke up a little slow today because this looks a little bit more like it.
It looks clinical right now for KRU, that is for certain. I think the combinations that we're seeing with the utility, the communication on the side of KRU has looked, honestly, picture perfect in these rounds. Like, it wasn't even just the relay bolt there. They layered it with the C's from MW Zera as well. It's those little things that make all of the difference in those fights.
Perfect isolation. Wow. Okay. The vibes are vibing. Looks like the vibes are vibing on both sides still.
Hey, that's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. For Bestia, you want to see that, realistically.
You absolutely do. Still got map 3 in front of you. But, of course, we're in force by territory here for Bestia the rest of the way through, no matter how long that happens to be. KRU will see if they can put it out of commission right here, right now, with 2 rifles and a Guardian and mixed with the Spectres. And already gonna get lost.
Let's see it. Loss. Ready to swing through, and his gun parked out first. NT, brother.
Dante easy first blood. And now he's just playing kind of a counter flash position up front.
All right, well, 4v5.
Assistance from MW0 behind the B site, which
They'll kind of need this one.
And no one's gonna scout out heat in the corner.
Nobody even looked at him, bro.
Mercy. Zera also deals with
and
no way he gets
2B NT.
Yeah, that'll work. All right.
13-1. Listen, they're keeping it quick at least.
They're softballing our debut here, Ash.
They really are. The 13-1 right after what we saw on Breeze. The 13-3 KRU.
Listen, they're keeping it quick for us. They know what we want, bro.
It was dominant coming out from them. Bestia struggling to find those answers, but the impact that we saw from KRU playing together like we expected them to.
They dialed in for map 2.
First win that they got this stage.
Unreal. Hard to put into words what we're watching right now after the
Go, brother.
statement for Bestia in map number 1. KRU come out with smiles, giggles, a lot of weird
Heat died 3 times in 14 rounds.
And that hopefully leads us to what will be a competitive map number 3. Hard to say. Summit will be there, but first we had
What a difference between maps 1 and 2, bro. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on. This is important. I gotta watch this interview quickly. Let's tap into this interview, bro. Let's DP! Hello? Wilkin! Thank you, Wilkin. Why are you ending now? Do you have Premiere or something? Why is this guy just ending now in the middle of the series? Premiere? Boo!
Hey guys, it's Alotox Esports. I'm here today with 100 Thieves Cryo after their loss today against Cloud9. I usually like to ask people this, but just reflections of the game today. Obviously, it didn't go your way, but I wanted to ask your thoughts about how the game went in your head.
Without
Thank you, Hero.
Watching the VOD, just like from what I remember, I mean, like 2 like pretty close maps. Honestly, we just made too many mistakes today.
Mr. 35-year-old, there's no way he's 35.
Capitalize off those mistakes.
I'm tapping in right now.
Just kind of like, yeah. I mean, yeah, it was just like a lot of small things that just kind of like add up and stacked up, and it was just like hard to deal with at the moment. So,
I mean, obviously you guys prepped against Cloud9, but I feel like they're kind of hitting a different kind of streak. Was playing against them, were you surprised by anything that they did, or was it just like kind of like business as usual? They were just playing better than normal in your opinion?
No, I mean, we weren't surprised at all, because like we also, like you said, like we prepped on their comps and stuff and what they're gonna do, but a lot of it was just like on us. Like we're just making like a lot of individual like errors, and just honestly we're whiffing a lot on like very like key like moments like in key rounds. So yeah, it's pretty tough.
Takes and bakes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Obviously, you guys haven't secured playoffs yet. There's the Loud game that's happening right now, and obviously you're playing against Loud for that last spot of G2.
Hold on. As a full-time Valorant watcher, what is your favorite part of Valorant watching? Hype moments and aura. Listen. I feel like there's no better part of watching Valorant. Hype moments and aura, bro.
I wanted to ask you, what's the prep going to be like? It's a super week for you guys, but the game has a lot more stakes now heading into
what are you doing? Watching a 100 Thieves interview real quick.
I mean, the prep is always the same. Like, it doesn't matter, it's super week, because honestly, our coaching staff takes care of it. Both NBS and Doom Bros, they like pretty like heavily review their games, and they kind of like
when's third map crew
kind of like a PowerPoint, honestly, on a lot of the stuff that they like to do. Some things that they notice that maybe we can use in game. So the coaches make sure that we're like prepped for each game.
Wait, BST hasn't played this map.
I'm a little bit curious about what the conversation was like after the game with the team. I think you guys were on a 10-game winning streak, so you haven't lost in a while. But I was wondering what the conversation was like after the loss with the coaching staff and with everyone.
We didn't get to talk much. Honestly, we got pulled for interviews like right after.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't really like when you have another match in like 2 days, you can't really like dive deep into like the problems.
Played this map?
Like, especially like VOD review, we don't really want to like hard VOD review like this match and look at like
they played the 100 Thieves comp,
because when you have another match in 2 days, you don't really want to like bring down like morale or like confidence down.
Crew might do that too.
I mean, at the end of the day, like we played like pretty shitty today, but crew might have to just reset and just go next because we play in 2 days.
And I have a pretty interesting question for you. I mean, you've been playing VCT for a long time now. It's crazy because I think you're like 20 and you've been playing for a really, really long time. I was wondering, with your team, after winning EWC and having this pretty good streak until recently, you're playing with 2 rookie players. And I just wanted to hear your thoughts about, what's different about playing with those guys. I mean, you've won an international together. Obviously, the bond you guys have is pretty special now. But what's unique about playing with those 2 rookies on your team?
You said you think I'm 20? Do you think I'm 20 years old?
I think so, right? Or are you not 20?
Do I look like 20?
Guy's like what, 23?
I would say okay. You know what? Speaking of that, how old do you think I am?
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
I think you look like you're 20.
Okay, I like that. I'm 23.
Oh, you're 23. How old do you think I am?
I think you're 23 as well.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm 25.
25? This guy was trolling me the whole time. Listen.
That's funny, that's all.
No, but honestly, the question still says.
See, that's not even crazy. I said he was like 23, 24, bro. This guy's always like, I'm 35. I'm 35. I would have guessed Alo is 27, not gonna lie. Would you? I don't know.
For a while now.
Maybe I'm brain dead.
What's different about the rookies that you're playing with?
I don't know. Alo doesn't seem like he's
Tim's
that old.
obviously like really big energy guy. I mean, both of them, they're both like incredible in each like their own ways. Like obviously they're both like really mechanically gifted. Tim brings like a ton of energy, which is always good. And Jordan's just like kind of grown into this like really good IGL. Honestly, like.
How's the interview now?
The way that he can just like, for being a rookie, the way that like he reads the game and like takes control of like our pacing and, you know, like just calling each round, and it's just like really cool because he's like at the start of the year he wasn't as good, but like he's just really grown into like a top tier like IGL, and so yeah, both of them are just incredible players. They have their own chemistry between each other from TSM and the coach as well. So yeah. And
obviously playoffs.
I love your guy.
You haven't secured playoffs yet, but it might be looking ahead too early. But if you do qualify to playoffs, how big is that 2-week break of skipping play-ins and kind of resetting for your team and for yourself?
I mean, I think it'll be pretty big because, you know, we've been playing like for a pretty long time. We haven't had like a ton of, you know, like big breaks ever since like the end of stage 2, like EWC qualifiers, just EWC, and then straight to stage 2. It's yeah, not a lot of time for breaks. So I think the break will be pretty big for us, and I mean anything that gets us closer to top 4 in playoffs will be pretty ideal.
I love that Entropy's get this break, by the way, bro.
And
my life is so good.
I hope you don't mind me asking you this, because I've always wondered, what's the reason of like dyeing your hair like the way you dye your hair? Because you've had different hairstyles, but I just wanted to hear like, what's the story behind it?
I mean, this is like my first time coloring my hair, honestly, and I didn't want to like commit like dye my whole like entire hair, so I just kind of like dyed my bangs, or it's kind of like the inside of my hair almost. So it's kind of like 2 different colors, but you can like hide it because like the top half is like kind of like my natural hair color. So yeah, I mean, I was just bored. Honestly, I just wanted to try it. This was my first time doing it, and yeah, this is why I got it dyed like this, just because like I didn't want my whole head to be a different color.
Is there? I thought there was gonna be a cooler story behind it. Like, oh, I saw this thing, and I was like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna look good in it.
I mean, I'm sure I saw it somewhere, like on TikTok or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I want to try that.
So, is it too early to say? Are you gonna keep doing it, or are you just gonna let's see what happens with it?
Maybe in the future, but
are you gonna commit fully?
Commit fully? Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, probably not.
Okay. And then the very last thing, obviously, is message to.
All right. I don't need to hear Crowd's message for the fans, bro.
I think for me,
it's okay. Thank you, fans.
I think
you know,
also probably just ties into it being.
Shout out you guys, bro.
And, like being their first time playing the map on stage.
We see,
I don't think
we
that
saw your support.
Necessarily like overall.
Let's go to champions.
Game
yeah.
Something really huge that they need to fix. I think getting more reps on it in this past week. I'm sure they've been swimming. I'm sure they've been, you know.
We're going all the way. We're going all the way.
So, you know, I think as long as they look a bit more comfortable, a bit more, you know, comfortable on certain angles that they've never played before, stuff like that. I think that they'll look a lot better.
For the set of best, yeah, I also just want to see them playing the composition that they were playing before. Playing the composition, they gave them success in Latin America when they were playing that Phoenix. Yep. They're playing a lot of that Neon Phoenix that was very successful, and I see the vision, I see what they're trying to do with the operator. We saw it on Breeze, but at the same time, I think it is working for a lot of teams for a reason, and I think, you know, switching it up so much, they can backfire.
Yeah, I think it's they're trying to pull this wild card type of thing where they're coming in with new strats, new comps, trying to set themselves up with a new playstyle and make sure they're not readable, but they're kind of losing themselves a little bit. That being said, I still think they have a lot of really good aggression for the side of Bestia. And for KRU, we saw them really pick it up that last map. I think the confidence was the biggest thing for me to change it up. It felt like KRU had a solid understanding of how they wanted to play and where they were going with it. And so with this map being left in this map pool, I think I'm thinking along the same lines as you guys, especially you, Lexi, where you're saying they kept it in. They were trying to just fix it through VOD review, fixed a lot of their mistakes, and hopefully.
Yo, what am I looking at? Hello? These guys playing a DM right now?
Based on the Sentinels game, it's
what is happening?
A really different one from KRU, but we're not gonna know till we see them jump into this server. Now tell me, who
are they on Ascent?
We talked about MW's.
What are they testing out?
We talked about Taco in that first game. Tell me a player that you want to pop.
Guys, we need to do a quick on stage tech check. What is happening, man?
On this KO, to be honest, I really liked how he was looking last map. I'm obviously like so biased towards KO. I love that man. He is so handsome.
We know.
Shout out Monkey D. Luffy and SpongeBob, bro.
Creepy, actually.
Oh, okay, weird. I would love to see him have like a 30 assist game or something and just like set up his duelist crazy style.
Cool, Dan, tell me.
For me, for Bestie, I'm going to keep my eyes on Melcher. Melcher is a guy that has experience. He has a lot of experience, not only playing here in Americas, but also switching.
Birthday boy, yeah. What's up, Yen?
In a moment like this one, where there can be a little bit of pressure.
SpongeBob D. Luffy.
Just lost. This is the guy that can make things feel like they're comfortable again.
Yeah, well, a player.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know we were going to Ascent, guys. No, you didn't see that. Don't worry about it. The player that I'm looking forward to watching is Taco Lee. I want to see him bring it back on that neon. So let's actually hear from him and get his thoughts on returning to the Americas stage.
Era algo que quedó en mí, dentro de mí, de volver a demostrar.
Yannickus Kai. Oh! What's up, Kai?
Y era un peso que yo cargué mucho tiempo también y que tuve que trabajar mucho.
Yo, there's no subtitles! I don't know what he's saying, bro. I saw the thumbnail for this stream and it was me. Yeah, I watched your interview, bro. This guy said he was 35. 35? Just lying for fun. And I wasn't even that far off with your age, bro. "23, 24, you're 25, bro. It's okay. It's okay." Wait, I just realized, why are you calling me old? Come on, uncle. Cryo thing actually scared me? Yeah, I think Cryo came up when he was 17? I think he was 18 when he joined 100 Thieves. So it makes sense that he's 23 now. Check his Instagram. What's on his Instagram? Hold on, I'll pull it up right now. Do I follow Cryo on Instagram? Yo, what is Cryo's Instagram, bro? There we go, I got it. Oh, bro, his Instagram. Yo, this guy doesn't touch this app at all, bro. Wait, nobody posted. Cryo, you gotta fix the Instagram bio, bro. Come on. We're making rookie mistakes over here.
Has to be.
You locking that one in?
I'm locking it in.
That's
Take
your
it to the
final
bank.
answer?
Cash it.
Okay, Shift. Okay. We'll see if it ends up being a triple overtime banger.
Bestia full change their comp.
With how those first two matches.
No more double duel. They're playing solo Waylay on Taco, and they're playing Sage.
Sure. We did see the
Sage
win
by
during that grand final versus Contra. They felt comfortable.
Crew are still playing the same comp.
Side of Crew, they didn't manage to get that win up against Sentinels. That was the first.
I would do that if I was mod. Don't worry, I got you, bro.
I believe it was.
You're not getting mod though.
With the fact that they had 12.
He posted and did an update.
And they were only able to win 6 rounds. I do want to say for the side of Sentinels, the
actually like rookie mistakes, bro.
Insane, especially Redux.
Nah, see, and you're gonna call me a LARPer. I knew how old Cryo was. I literally said 20. I literally said 23, bro.
That we were seeing today in those earlier matches,
they look synergized after sunset, right? I'm expecting those follow-ups to be a little bit more clean, for them to be playing together a little bit more. They were getting discombobulated and, you know, kind of divvied up there in that last matchup versus Sen.
Yeah, and again, just the story of those two maps has been 14 first
David
bloods for
insta-sits
Bestie in
heat.
map 1, 12 first bloods for KRU in map 2. How much will that pay out in map 3? So far,
Sawdog takes 50 damage. Yo, it's a 5v3. Sawdog half HP. Yo, Juju, you're actually gone, bro.
Which is actually where KRU are positioned.
Juju, you're gone, bro.
Barrier orb was actually maybe
Stun?
not
Wait.
exactly where you want it to be. Opportunity for
I
Dante to
thought
follow
Dante
off
was
the
about to
relay
like
bolt,
change
but
the world.
Not able to get too much. MW Zera just right behind the play.
Yeah.
Not to expect Taco in the corner. First round goes to Bestia.
I was gonna say, Juju, don't make me.
Bestia that also switched up their composition heading into this map of Summit as well. Previously, I think it was Dan that was shouting out that comp. They were running that Phoenix, that Harbor.
What'd you do today? I don't know. I
Things up. They bring out the Sage and the Viper.
took out the trash.
Sage being a popular pick here on this map. For
I got a free cake. Am I getting VIP?
Being able
Probably
to
not.
divide some of these angles, especially when pushing onto site, right? With how many little spots you can hide here on site on this map of Summit.
Yeah, it's just, there's so many tight alleyways. The barrier gets so much value. Nice first blood. Heat was trying to take away an angle at mid. Taco connects before the smoke comes through. Just basic pistols here for KRU anyways. Should be a pretty casual round here for Bestia, pending they don't slip anywhere.
How about me? I have more aura
Gonna make their way
than
through
Candy.
mid and
It's a good point. It's a good
little bit
point.
More space to eventually.
No, but what's it called? Usually, I mean, usually for VIP, I just give it to people that like, I'm like, oh,
Nice insert here from Bestia, though.
that's somebody I know and like talk to regularly.
elbow
Only reason Zexira has VIP is because he was like, yo, if I get you a raid from Zach FPS, would you give me a VIP? And I was like, okay, bro.
Take too much of a risk with that Marshall either. Close quarters.
And it feels weird to take it now, so this guy's just gonna have VIP for a
Dante
while.
able to win that gunfight, but the hit from the front is looking pretty good at Garden. Now it's just down to.
But everybody else is VIPs. Like,
ooh, Zera almost actually
my friend, I'm
three,
pretty
but
sure.
finds two, which
Unless
is
I give it to
very
somebody that
valuable.
I
Late
don't
rotation from
remember.
Sanhok will be able to get into play. Dante just cannot fall right now. Ah, whoa!
Fat right click. Wait a minute.
The timing off the plan.
Doable.
Ends up working out for once.
Gets damage early? Hold on.
Opportunity to follow behind this.
David, reload your gun!
Sheriff.
You have a gun, David!
Flash on the corner side.
What are you doing?
The pistol will finish things off. Huge anti-eco win for KRU.
What a way
Yeah, we
to
friends
convert
bowlers? No,
that
we're not.
for
And that's
KRU.
okay.
The right click
You know?
there was just honestly.
Are you going to
insane.
TwitchCon?
The
Not if
peek
you're going.
around the corner, a nice thrifty round here for the KRU squad. Man, I'm actually just stun-locked at how good the pistols looked by KRU in this round.
I mean, the one to slide up and find the
You're
right
telling
click
me
is
not
really,
a.
really, it's
Wait, no, I
actually
swear he knew he had a gun.
Zera's
Why not
done.
just
That
reload?
round comes through. The fact that he's the only one on site, you're dealing with a
No.
1 versus 3, you connect on to 2 with the classic is unbelievable.
Yeah.
So now the eco's on its head. It'll
You
be
going though for
KRU
real?
with the
No.
weapons.
You think I have money for that?
For Taco Lila because of course he's on the way left.
Parlor up there for Bestia. Doesn't find any information, but does push KRU off the angle. Forces MW Zera back.
Heat. What do you got, bruh?
Scope.
Yeah. That's about right.
Not
Just
gonna
clean
lie.
up here.
Zera kind of stole away what would have been a nice, impressive little double right there. Won't lie.
I'm not going. I'm also not going.
It do be your own.
Twitch and
Sometimes.
EVX
Best
money.
does get their way
I don't
to
know
the
if you
cycle,
know
but
this.
no
I
cycle.
haven't. Okay. From every single org I've been on, I've never made money from any of them. I'm on there for hype moments, just literally for fun. Hype moments in Aura, bro.
Overall, again, let's see what Bestia are going to be able to do now that rifles are fully in play for both these teams.
Yeah, this will still feel like a bonus though for KRU. And so far, so good. Considering the success after the Thrifty comes out. But like you said,
I'm not even on
Evictix
Evictix anymore.
I think in particular, Bestia wants to try to set this half on.
But even if I was, I wouldn't be making anything from them.
To play on the forward side of the game, just like in front of where.
Don't lie, we know they signed a fat check to get that.
Most teams play at, but they're looking to stay again heavy-handed and
whatever,
focused
bro.
over towards A. This is going to give a lot of middle map.
I love this mid control here for KRU. Mid being such a pivotal point of Summit. With how many lanes you can
Live
have.
Zach and Polar's duo was tough. I never played with
Spams
Zach.
there. Resurrection.
Not a single time did I queue with Zach.
As well. One away from the conversion.
That's okay.
Could come to fruition in this round.
Wait,
hold on.
Hold on. Let's lock into the game, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, you're around the corner here, but you're trapped.
45 for Bestia? Those guys 1 for 1? Oh my
Absolute
gosh.
kitchen sink thrown by KRU. All the utility coming
1v3? Why do I believe? I don't believe
and that
anymore.
is
It's
why
over.
you don't want to just be stuck on site.
Larpiera? Yep.
Bestia completely.
Are you guys not the only 2 content creators on YFP? No, there were more content creators.
You're starting to think, oh, Bestia's going to get an angle. But
There were a lot of
so
content
key
creators
for
on
KRU,
YFP.
allows them the easy retake.
It's also one of those moments where Lost props himself up on the wall there as well, and you also have the spike being held in an open position.
I don't remember. All I know is that there were a lot more content creators on YFP than just me and Zach.
Hefty lead, Bestia. I mean, we've seen the pop-off moments. We've seen some crazy eco rounds come up throughout this.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I join an org, it's because
will they be able
I'm
to
like,
find
ooh,
purchase this time
we can do more content.
Heat now already crawling out into mid.
I like doing
a space that Bestia
plain content.
haven't really contested since that first round.
No, not yet.
And then we don't do the content that we talked.
Realize the follies of that decision, because you just cannot.
It's like, okay.
Play hit it one-dimensionally and be stuck on site like that. You cannot just play it purely from garden on the post plan either, though.
Zach goes to be VIP. Get into the subathon in the middle of it. Oh my gosh, yeah. But I mean, his subathon ended because his internet's been like cooked. No.
Through mid. And Zera is going to sit here and say, all
Second
right.
dog comes through.
Looks like I've got the world in front of me. Just comes down to can Bestia establish some presence towards B before this hit unfolds? And it looks like the answer is going to be no.
Trying to contact in, but Sadok still anchoring here.
Wait.
A great timing with that fragment as well.
They just know, bro.
Comes in here for
Second
Bestia,
smoke
but
comes
look how
in.
Blue
Guys
now
come
goes
over.
through this B side
Heat's
after
all the way in mid.
shutting things down already.
Yeah, they have to play
Yeah, there's
through
3
this
dudes
smoke.
here, bro.
Or wait for it to fade.
30 seconds left.
But committed towards this B execute is going to be Bestia. So now it's just down to the set of where the utility is going to fall. 3 defenders are on site. Blast the first peek.
Bang.
Able to connect on
Slide.
follow-up. No problem there. Paranoia to block.
Dante wants his ecos, bro.
David does connect, though. Keeps this play alive. But the time is running out.
Hey,
The best ally right now for KRU is David.
Wait a minute.
To another.
No, there's no way. Yeah, okay.
Follow-up shot.
Dude, he missed the wall too. It's all bad. It's all bad, bro. Wait, how do you mess that wall? Dante actually looks confused, bro. How do you mess that wall up?
With Heat having that operator online, how much of a problem he is.
When's the Polar's done?
Matchup where Sentinels found so much success up against
Absolutely
defense
not.
was going for some of those early smokes into main, trying to deny those early peaks.
How do you mess that wall up? That's weird.
And that's something that we're not seeing that kind of protocoling coming.
What am I gonna do when a Polar's done, bro?
Trying to we do see like the contention, of the extremities, the timeout now to be called here. Bestia.
You know what?
Not looking happy in the booth right now.
Actually, no, I can't do that. I was gonna say if I get perms for chance, I'll do a Polar Stone, but never mind.
Problems at mid because KRU right now.
Because I actually can't do that because I'm going somewhere in the motion.
Any particular round, they have 75% of the map in their name. You need to put more pressure to get this defense a little bit more split focus because right now you're getting a 1-3-1 setup largely for KRU. Anchors on either site, and then 3 players floating, either committing to playing in towards mid or at one of the connectors, and it's just been free. It's been absolutely free. And that just means that Bestia are one-dimensionally flooding into site, and that's just not a recipe that you want to continue to try to play off of here on Summit.
No, especially when I also feel like in a lot of those early round contentions, you don't see KRU over-investing utility.
No. KRU's gonna have a one-day time, and it's gonna run an extra 20 minutes from subs.
Prowlers, knowing that they don't have that much more to actually get onto this site. Yes, you do have a paranoia there within Melzer, but still, it usually requires you at least getting that guarding control first. If you're going to go over towards A, then you can paranoia over towards the deep site to get that plant down and take out those anchors. And even with the timeout that was called by Phonics, we have a very passive mid hold here. Maybe waiting to see if KRU overextends. The read could be good with this walk down.
I mean, this is aggressive, though, for KRU. 4-player stack.
Let me see, Loss. What you got?
And the thing about this is they don't have to commit beyond this point until they know where an execute's coming from. But at the same front,
dude, they have 4 guys in mid here, bro.
Can't imagine a world where you do. And here's the action. MWZera will show the position. Bestia have to work through this problem. And again, look how trapped they are. Talk about 75% of the map. Now it feels like 90% of the map goes the way of KRU.
Loss just goes wide on it. Sure, just win, bro. Listen, we got.
They're gonna look to back off. They do have that shallow insert over at that A side for Melzer to make the call for the rotation.
Spawn.
They will be
He
doing so.
knows
through
there's
spawn.
absolutely
I will
nothing
say
here
this,
in mid.
losing less does not kill you if you're crew because you have a null command and a nightfall. So even though you're not going to have the ability to play off of smokes, you are going to have still the ability to put tons of control on this A site retake.
There's also so much pressure because they don't know where
that's big.
repositioned.
Heat goes
until now,
down.
being able to get that pick changes everything. The Nightfall clearing out the A site here, free for the planting.
Yeah, that pick does change things dramatically here because
All
we
right,
now
bro.
have to worry about
5v3.
playing into garden and also fighting through mid.
Sure, they're not.
Granted, if Crew can find a pick, I expect that Nightfall to get ripped out by MW's there. I could definitely see that Flood trying to come back in.
With their cash, they may send it anyways. Just let it rip.
Yo, do you see how far David
Here
is?
comes the first contest. They see Taco's foot.
Good kill, Taco.
That hurts.
Okay.
And also not going to connect for Dante.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Find one, and Bestia.
Taco lose that.
Nice post plant. Not even needing to overextend into mid, go exploring too deeply, but the awareness. Phonics
Hate the idea of
making that
gifting
call,
subs.
relaying it to his team in the timeout.
Listen, bro.
Say okay. They've
Me
been
too.
walking down mid, getting that information on you guys. That's
You
why
Klarna a
Bloods
Subway ham sandwich?
are able to swarm around those plants.
You
so
still owe Subway
quickly, or
$3?
even just deny the actual capturing of that site in general.
Don't worry, bro. We gonna get you out, bro.
Being able to punish that has definitely been big. Bestia will continue to stay a bit more spread out into these rounds, looking to see what space Crew want to capitalize on, but they take a shift this time, playing more bunkered.
Yeah, this could be a round where we see some fireworks too, with the convergent paths at the ready. Post-plant Viper's Pit could also be a big boon, especially if this ends up being an A execute. But Bestia have shown us reservation in terms of the timing of these hits, often moving in the last 60 seconds or so.
You already have also Heat posted up past that toxic screen, so no opportunity to even get a comfortable lurk up into that side of the map.
I like this idea here from Bestia. See if you can put some pressure onto the elbow.
There's a trap play set up though.
And Dante still holding a very one-and-done angle here. Zera's going to be kept safe in the corner.
What comes
There's the
through?
pads.
Wait,
Trying to
MW Zera not cleared.
forward. Hello,
One,
how are you?
two.
MW Zera able to find two before being traded.
Yeah.
Not the difference. Dante will win out the angle.
Melzer,
Play through
what you
Ben,
got?
not
What
gonna
you got?
work.
What you got?
Melzer by
Okay.
himself.
Absolutely
Stuck
nothing.
between a rock and a
Headsy.
hard place. He's got lightning shooting all over the place. Nowhere to go. And that's just another, like you talked, Crew setting it up differently, and it works out.
Taco stunned himself?
absolutely Perfect.
That was Taco stun?
Trap play there into elbow.
Huh.
Perfect bait for MW Zera to capitalize on. Now, Bestia, we've seen the adjustments coming out from them. I think what else is kind of crazy is just how much pressure Sadak has been able to put on B main on his own. Like,
Absolutely.
a part of me kind of wonders if they are banking on some of
So
the
maybe not. I think I was wrong.
that
Okay, I was about to say. I
Bestia
was
did,
like, that was
knowing
Taco
it's
stun?
always Sadak and
That's the
Heat
greatest.
on that B main line, trying to hold it. And now you have Heat kind of floating around the map.
Good night.
That was
Three
tough, by the way.
detected there. Huge information for Crew. Signal for Sadak to look to back up, but and then they know that Bestia, they'll look to maybe like re-explore, cut noise. We haven't really seen many high-tempo rounds from them off gate.
No. I think some of that is due to the fact that, again, there's just so much ability for Crew based on their comp to slow up the impact that Awele can have. And we saw the trademark trap essentially 3 players in the last round. Knife stops the ability for a quick hit. Flash just to check, and there will be a smoke replacement surely at B main. And it's just continuing to throw the challenge, like throw the gauntlet to Bestia of like, what are you going to do to get through all of your utility? You have to show us something.
Oh, man.
Dude, this guy got turned off at the worst time. Slow comes through. Ult.
So now it's time to get to connect, and after map number 2, you know he's good for it.
I'm not going to lie.
Nightfall also coming through.
Yeah,
Seconds, and Bestia just has no time nor any space to work with. I don't know what map 1 was, but these last 2 have been absolutely beautiful from Crew.
Let's go debt for debt. Juju, I know you're not in debt.
Again,
Wait, are you?
It's been a different crew that we've seen since the reverse sweep happened up against Sentinels.
I'm about to be.
Looking much more well-connected and synergized across the board. I do think, though, for the side of Bestia, again, this composition doesn't do many favors for Taco Leah on the attacking side to try and get him onto those sites. Like, it's a very unforgiving role that Taco has to play on this map of Summit, trying to create that space as a Waylay up against a Sadak who has been so good at cycling that KO utility over the past 2 maps.
Or the other side of it is, again, there's always some sort of a cycle of a smoke being tossed through. So you're, again, throwing a challenge out to Bestia. You have to push through this. You have to commit if you're going to commit. You have to spend everything if you're going to commit. So things like fakes, these little cute plays just are not working out right now for Bestia. They're back over to a save with just 2 rifles that could be afforded. And we haven't even seen, it feels like a spike plant since the first round.
Spray is going to do a little bit of damage here for MWs there. Not able to get the hunt, but still gets Melzer.
I get it. Again, we're still on like a limited purchase here, but just the fact that nothing is working to even come close to seeing a spike site has to be so frustrating.
You get sucked.
Last bit of fade
Wait,
utility
good
coming
kill?
off the top will allow at
Less
least
is
one more
sucked
trade to come
too?
through. Less in a little bit
Wait,
of
hold
trouble.
on.
Snap
Okay, and
finds
he's
the
just
first, not able to
quick
find the
with it.
second.
2v1.
Now by themselves.
David for 1.
Opportunity to still steal this round away. Sadak. Wow, nice little pop
Good
flash.
flash.
Isolate the corner, no problem.
Good
there.
flat. What is Sadak doing?
The player can, but that
Do you see his camera?
Than you'd like.
Hey, still picture perfect utility there for the IGL on the side of crew.
I was tweaking out.
Bestia looking uncomfortable here on Summit. We see the ideas that they're trying to make work, especially with some of those A pushes. But again, I feel like with the positioning that we're seeing, those prowlers
Show me
being
that
thrown
again.
out even by Chubi, it can't get deep enough to actually push and catch anybody off guard.
No.
They're more than happy to back up into garden, play the box, and then at that point, okay, you break the haunt, and then
Dude.
there you're trying
Second
to cross
time
through
out?
your own toxic
Yeah.
screen at that point, and you don't always know if there's an op on the other side.
I mean, the difficulties are multiple-fold right now. I mean, Bestia is having a hard time getting through the first layer of the defense, let alone to even talk
Dude, it's
about
not.
maybe
It's
like a
not.
second or a third.
It's not looking hot right now. I'll be honest.
And again, we've had 1 spike plant, 2 maybe. Not been great in terms of the execution from Bestia. And when you're putting a Waylay into the mix, that's the one thing you should be able to at least somewhat guarantee is that you're putting pressure on the defense to pick and choose how they want to try to set up. But so far, there has been very little picking or choosing. Crew have just gotten away with what their set default has been. It's been good. It's been very good.
Set default. At the same time, though, crew, they did change things up from what they showed
Sure.
previously, right? So kind of relying on some of that previous conditioning and hoping that the homework works in their own favor in some ways. It also helps when MW Zera is performing so well, but attack-sided operator to come out here for
All right,
Taco
show
Leah.
me.
I'm
They're gonna
not
get active in
mad
mid.
about it with how aggressive crew have gotten, especially into
Oh,
mid.
really?
Could work out into this round, but the op's not going to be posted up there.
Yeah. You're also putting your operator on who's supposed to be your entry.
That's just for now. He'll toss it away
True.
later.
It's very true, but it's still just one of those things like we're really searching for something right now if you're Bestia. Once again, 1-3-1 split here for Crew's defense.
Dude, it's so cooked, bro.
Control of mid.
Look at Heat, man.
Gonna get a chance. Does not connect. Smoke will
Surprised he
fly.
didn't get that kill on the jump spot.
And Les is holding onto a paranoia. Are they gonna try to stack through this? Yeah, they're stacking.
Line?
Here comes the play for Dante.
Only
Not
it's
able to
one.
Find the first. Les able to get one in response, so keep it to a 4v4.
Les gets the kill on Loss.
Direction also off the table with Loss fallen.
We're doing
There we
great
go.
right now, guys. That was just a little hopscotch up and top mid. Don't worry about it.
There.
Still posted on the angle though here for Taco Leah. Hasn't seen anybody cross over.
Let me see.
Has to win this
Heat?
one versus Heat.
Yes.
Has to.
Nobody loses the angle with the toxic screen. Still trying to
Oh,
creep
does
onto
that
site.
dash in? Wait, MW
Not
gone?
Find one, so there's that switch from the weapon. He
Good
able to find
kill.
the response though. Viper's Pit finally going to come
Plays
through.
himself,
Now
but
all
they
of a
didn't close
sudden,
door.
how do you clear this? You've got a knife, fragment, flash for Sadak. Everything else will have to be done the old-fashioned way.
Knife tags too.
2 will be revealed.
Everyone playing in the pit here for Bestia.
Here comes the play. Nightfall going to be used from the offense to, again, just stagger the time just a little bit more. More spray, more spam, nothing connecting. Crew is dealing with some difficulty right now.
There would have
That's
to be
the
some
night
magic
ball will
going
fade.
on.
Now
Surely.
it's time to go if you're going to at all. Flash comes through in the close corner.
Yeah.
They find the one up top left.
3!
And that will work out. Best able to get the 3.
Oh, this
Nicely
is your
done by
lead
Bestia
mod?
into the post plan. It's a great entry onto site by Takolia.
Lead
but
mod.
The main thing was the impact of that paranoia from Melzer to ensure that MW there wasn't going to be able to get that fight for free. Now, it's about trying to chain these rounds together. If you're a Bestia fan, it's been tough to get onto those sites. Once they can get into the post plant, they do have really great utility in their arsenal.
Sure,
to be able to
You know
lock
what?
things
Juju's
down.
lead mod.
But
Shout
it's
out to you,
been
Juju.
breaking through that's been the problem.
Can you start putting it together here in the backside of this first half? Feel like you kind of need to a little bit. Conversion paths are at the ready. For
I was gonna say you, bro, but like,
Resurrection still
I don't like
ready
you,
to
bro.
fire away for loss. Once more, that conditioning at middle is keeping Bestia very
Juju shows up more.
interested, but an early prowler through the elbow will allow Taco an angle. Does Dante try to check this? Yeah, he will. Follow-up angle from Zera was there, but they can't find the first blood. Will stay full force.
Shout out Juju. That's my lead mod.
Low control, more than happy to get up there for crew because they still have
I'm laying
that
on
trip.
Koa right now.
Hasn't been dealt with. The trademark.
Wait, you're laying on Koa?
For them.
It's not the other way around?
There's a
Okay.
unique look for Bestia. First time we'll see them move their way in.
Alright, bro. Let's see it, bro. Dante is full kit here.
This is a really important contact, and Dante caught in the
done.
middle of moving. Relay bolt out just to stall.
Still a blind here,
Halters here
too.
from Les, holding onto the paranoia, will spend it.
I mean, brother.
There's the pass.
Wayleo comes through. Sawdog comes back in here now.
One from inside the side, and he's not
Still
done
is
yet.
a right-click
Still has
flash.
to delay a little bit longer, but that flash doesn't get around the corner
Flash
where it was
is coming
intended to. So now you're dealing with a lot of problems right now if you're a crew. Resurrection coming through for Taco.
Wait, Res comes through. They're up. They're up numbers. Wait a minute.
The front side of the site, but they're still not in a position to get a plan off yet. And all the defense for crew are here. We're down to the last 20 seconds. They've got to make a move.
Wait, and they can plan.
There's no more utility left on
Wait a
the
minute.
Bestia once this plant goes down.
And let's
Taco
kill.
stuck between scopes. Gives the numbers back to a 4v4. Now the retrade. Not onto a slide out as Dante. Sarah able to find one, but falls, leaving it to Heat for the 1v3. Really difficult to work your way through with the scope. Able to see the backside of one. Headhunter
Straight
in
into
the
the
corner.
butt.
Potentially still come through. Melzer on his right.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me you'll lose this because his butt's too fat. Wait. No.
Sees the elbow. Sees the shoulder.
He knows exactly where he is.
Doesn't take the first shot. Second chance.
Oh, David, good round. Oh my gosh.
7-4.
Nice wide swing there for David to ensure that that round goes into the favor of Bestia. Last round before he swaps sides now. And the ultimate economy looking healthy here for crew. Bestia, they invested majority of those ultimates in the last 2 rounds that we saw from them to ensure that they could get those wins.
Formerly La Masia? No. Bestia isn't La
Good
Masia.
adjustment shift ever since that timeout.
That's,
Being able to punish
Bestia
that
was
good
Melzer's
aggression
kindergarten.
there from
La Masia is the
Crew
Brazil
has been
team.
a key piece of success into trying to change
W7N,
up that defender side of game plan.
W7M something.
Said it better myself, my friend. That has been a big turning point.
Yeah,
Force
this was
called immediately.
Melzer's kindergarten.
Oh, and just spam the design. For
Shai was
first
on this team
blood
before he
there.
came to
Zera's able
Furia.
Connect onto Taco. That's your entryman down. Melzer is able to at least pick up the operator and keep it in hand here for the offense, but 4v5 and you lose out in your waylay.
I knew that. I know
All
you
about
knew that.
working
Don't
those
worry.
picks. Don't have anybody.
Everybody
that
misspeaks
space here
sometimes.
for
You know what I'm
Bestia in
saying?
this last round of attack. Melzer does have a From the Shadows to work with here. He can get into a cheeky position a little bit later into the round.
Wow, he would love to have had that one.
Yeah.
This could get interesting if Les gets challenged in this dark cover.
Oh, he has so much info now. Hearing that Prowler.
Here we go.
Oh, the timing.
Les will back
Come
up,
on.
has the paranoia.
Blind.
Calls that in. And that will stop the offense in its tracks.
Les gets out.
Aunt will come through, but the space is
Smoke.
happy to be given right now for crew. They're already
And
in
the
quick
trip.
rotation over, but 30 seconds left. You
They
know
break
this is
it
going
in
to be a
time.
B hit, and you've got Heat with the tour de force in a perfect position.
Bang.
Able to connect down to the first. That's going to slow down the rest of the
Bang.
approach. No problem. to
Last two
follow.
guys.
Combination of
Bang.
the
NT.
fragment as well. Mercy.
David, what you got, bro?
Goodness
And nothing.
gracious. Perfect.
NT,
read by
NT,
Les
NT.
The whole way through. Crew will finish an 8-4 half.
His timings were perfect on those repositions. The paranoia being thrown as well.
8-4
That
defense. All right.
understanding of the game was absolutely sublime coming out from Les.
What the best do you have on defense,
Bestia
bro?
A couple back here.
We're looking at a comeback or what?
But still feels like KRU threw out a lot that did not have an answer.
Add more point rewards, man. It's been months, bro. It's over.
For the first half for KRU.
It's over.
After a dominant map.
These point rewards are never coming, bro. I'm sorry.
We'll swap the sides and see if Bestia can put together as formidable, if not, it'll be a little bit better of a defense. Be right back.
Dude, 8-4. Bestie going to defense now, yeah?
It's built onto the stage here as Bestia were able to find a couple back at the end of the first half. Now swapping the sides onto the defensive side. Can they put together something that feels just as solid as what we saw from KRU through the first, well, plethora of rounds, especially considering
what if they pull it back,
round
bro?
Number 2, that really set the tone, it felt like.
What if 4 is all they needed?
They do have a lot of stalling power, though, within this composition, at the very least, for Bestia. That Sage, I'm looking at Lost to be able to...
Dude, it would get
slow
real
down
dangerous
the
if
entries there coming in from Dante.
take this win, bro.
To be so explosive for this
It would actually be
squad,
very dangerous.
especially within his last couple of performances.
We'll see how this one unfolds. Pistol could be crucial for Bestia to bring this back to more level terms almost immediately. First,
oh, Taco.
Taco.
Clean first shot.
And it doesn't really reveal any of the rest of the defensive setup until
Taco goes down and Lost goes down. They just get A
for
for free.
entire straights as the hit towards A is well
Replant.
And you still have Heat inserted into elbow, aware of the fact that there isn't that mid rotation coming in onto the flank. Makes it so much more comfortable for KRU to get kind of situated into this post-plant scenario.
No bunch of shields for this.
Especially
Smoke comes
an
up towards
opportunity
Link, but
for
they're
him to
full
get
stack towards Cave here.
backstab if he wants.
Oh wait, Les just got a smoke back.
Timing of this is going to force Bestia to have to try to play this from the front. Haunt will give them a little bit of space on top of the front of the A site. Les trying to cut things off before the smoke comes through. He's able to find a lot of damage.
They're both so
Dante
low.
playing behind
And then they
him,
have to
is
try to
able
get to the
connect once more
smoke.
through the smoke.
Spams come through.
Leaving it just to Melzer. Not a lot of health to play with, not a lot of time to play with. He's able to at least get one more back, so at least something to work with here, but not going to have time to really play for the defuse. So good pistol for KRU, especially considering how things started off for Bestia through the middle of the map.
Very much so. That early peek and pick there coming out from Taco felt like Bestia were, you know, starting to get somewhere here on the defense, but thus far, we'll have to see how they look to continue to approach. I want to know if I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of aggression we'll continue to see out of Taco. I think that it does also get tough once you know that Sadak does.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm paying attention to the most random things right now, bro. He gave the face eyebrows, bro. I like
It's
that.
actually gonna be shot out. So not aware of how many.
Who is that? Is that David that gave the face eyebrows? Like the little face you make with the knife? I'm vibing with that, bro.
Yeah, that's all you need to know, I think, if you're KRU, knowing that you're fighting into Classics. So they're going to take their efforts immediately over towards the backside at mid. Bestia will back off that angle at A and try to quickly retreat back over to B. David is in a lot of trouble here.
Two guys just died to the wait.
Couple little
Two guys missed dying to the door.
the map, whatever it happens to be, and that will lead to a very casual.
Bro, and they get to plant bomb. Wait, what happened? Hello? Show me the replay. Show me the replay. How did that just happen?
Was the door thing
I don't
to to deny the orbs?
Maybe.
How did two? Because there's 4 guys there.
Transferring like Abyss.
Sure, if David can't get there, so he just dies. They get 1 orb.
Instead of jumping off the map, you just get crushed by
What?
the deny the ult orbs over the
I
other
guess
team.
so. Only so many will fit. I don't know. Taco is completely isolated and will not have many places.
Show me
to
a
go. Nice
replay.
right click. He gives you a chance.
Show me
for
a
one,
replay
but not
right
gonna
now.
happen. Heat connects 10 for the count. Flawless round.
Couple extra orbs
What
given
a
away.
different looking summit than what we saw up against Sentinels there for Crew. Looking a little bit more comfortable, much more drilled on this map. Okay, we got the replay of that. Honestly, it happened so fast that I'm still processing.
Yeah, I had to
can't
process
lie.
what the kill feed was saying. I'm not gonna lie.
What happened?
Oh, maybe it was a little funny moment that happened, a little accident.
Why are you breaking so early?
Feels like
Dude,
a
I
bad
see
moment
2
right
guys
off the
still
bat.
running over. He thinks they're gonna make it.
What do you set up to try to get yourself to 5?
Me confused and remembering I can ask. Oh my gosh, you can ask.
Quick move from Dante. Plus, you get a little bit of reveal on the fade deep. Yeah, that will give Heat the
Wait,
angle.
who do you have, Melzer?
Caller out just to try to see how much information you can gather onto the attack. But honestly, Crew more than happy to continue to have this little toggle for position at bend.
Dude, that's honestly the ultimate power.
Crew are more than happy to completely
Melzer
disrespect
and
the
loss?
toxic screen that's being thrown out in mid by David.
Bro, that's the ultimate power of being an interviewer, bro.
Pushing forward for a lot of that mid control.
Just be confused and then be like, oh yeah, I can just ask, bro.
And just not allowing Bestia to have that.
That's why I gotta take your job.
Yeah, and that's huge. Just to be able to come and reinforce this position, knowing that that Prowler early doesn't really give you much. But with 50 seconds on the clock, Crew are going to take their efforts back over to A main. They're going to have to re-clear a lot of this position before they can really make a dedicated move on towards the site itself.
I'm taking your job, bro.
Heat looking to possibly be isolated as there's still 2 defenders that are keeping their focus on Bend. Oh, the timing is just so exquisite for Bestia. Zera will find one, though, as the door will shut. It'll give you a post.
Yo, if y'all lose this
opportunity to
3v4, oh no.
Bestia
Molly,
looking to regroup into the
C's,
retake. Sada
slow.
already poised and ready with the flash in hand just to deny that initial flood out
There's an
from
eye
Cave.
now.
Haunt available here.
MW Zera. They ready for you? They were ready. Okay.
Had to try to force
No way
something
they
right
lose
there
this
to
now.
get this post point a little bit more safety. And as they do, they now find themselves in a 2v4. Sadak able to find one.
No.
And the swivel able to get the second. Maybe an opportunity to isolate the last couple. But
Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, Sadak gets. Sometimes Sadak does things that's a little scary, bro. I don't know what happened to Sadak from the beginning of this year, by the way. Dude, you remember stage 1 Sadak when this guy came through and he was just dominating every
And
game?
we need a little bit of problem solving to come out because it's still not quite comfortable for them. I like the retake that we saw coming in. They had the numbers advantage. Works out well for them. But these early peaks, again, I feel like we're seeing so much value coming out from Crew in those first bloods with the way that they're working that mid space. Forcing these players of Bestia
Interesting,
to
Broken.
play a little
Real.
bit further back on the defender's
Weeks
side.
1 through 3
Also,
Sadak.
the
Oh
awareness
boy,
of,
dude.
with this composition, we aren't
Stage
often seeing
1
us throw out that Sage
regular
wall
season
early or anything
Sadak,
like that.
bro. This guy
So
was
you always have to dedicate
dominating.
players to these areas.
Lock Omen every map.
Very true.
What are you? Okay. I thought he was gonna die midair before he got his dash. Before he actually got to finish his dash and
Damage to
TP
Taco,
back.
but is able to still get himself in a nice defensive position as the follow-up is
Taco.
perfect. Really good cause and effect showcase there. Taco setting with the first blood and then following to clean up the rest of the action. And now we've got a 4v2 tough situation for Zera to even think about approaching.
Still have Heat though reposting with that operator. Nobody's gonna want to bite. You know, they can just run down the clock here on Crew. The smoke goes out
Feeling
as
lit
well.
too much? No, it's fine, bro. It's fine, bro. It's fine, bro.
At this point, Crew, they
Listen,
just
he
wanna see
needed his
what they
info. It
can
got a little
do
scary
here
for a
on
second, but
the
it's
side.
A-okay. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's
Same time,
fine.
all things considered,
He's
I'd
child.
be mad if they just go for a save to keep the op in hand.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Cash is starting to get a little bit tight. But Zera's going to give it a feel, and okay, now all of a sudden you go from
It's a 2v2.
looks like
Okay,
an impossibility
2v1.
to a very winnable situation thanks to those
Wait, there's a-
eliminations. David will get one in response, so Heat will just play behind this.
Never mind.
Able to find the rendezvous out the
David
wrong
got him.
time, or probably the right time, but in the wrong position, I should say.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not
Continue
think
this
David would just go
forward, able to
hopping and
switch out
skipping.
the op, maybe a chance to still isolate, able to find the first out of the 1v1. It's
Kinda.
lost on the other side. Can he bait the peak?
Spam,
9
you want to
seconds
so
gonna come
bad.
in.
Yeah,
Lost
okay.
just sprays
Okay.
it out, knowing exactly
Lost got
where
it.
he
Lost got
was.
it.
And now it's a couple of rounds in a row for Bestia, starting to build their economy in the same wave.
Really nice recovery there from Bestia after KRU start to break their way into round 16. Now, KRU, you were talking about how fragile that economy was starting to look off the back of that round. They are going to have to go for a half buy, and Bestia cycling into a healthier ultimate economy as the rounds roll forward.
Big. This is a big turning point in what this map can start to look like now. Economy for KRU on the other front, not comfortable whatsoever. You're getting close to things like Nightfall, possibly Tour de Force if you can soak an orb and an elimination of some sort. So there are opportunities in this round to make it competitive, but for Bestia, you're starting to trend in the absolute right direction at the exact right time, because I'll tell you, if they lose out on that round prior, all of a sudden things start to get really hairy because you're starting to put yourself into force buy considerations with the score.
Absolutely. I like this insert here from KRU. They've got heat on the elbow line. A good spot to maintain that information. Wall goes out, so no opportunity for a lurk up. So the team, though, going to go exploring into that B split here through mid and main.
Timing of this execute is going to be very important right now.
Let's see it, bro.
They're able to get in towards B main, but Taco's able to connect onto one. He will be
That's
pushed
what they
off
call
the angle.
Chubi.
Overdrive trying to keep a lot of this defense pushed back
Wait
just
a
a touch
minute.
while the spike makes its way on towards the site. Defense rotating quickly, but they need to work
Get
their way
in.
through Heat.
Plant goes down. Door closed.
Who will have to give away that angle.
Heat doesn't catch the kill on
David finds
David.
a way to get back into the play. Now it's down to the timing of the retake. You do have paths available here for Bestia. Good Nightfall.
Good ult. And I think
Slows
that tagged.
everything down here with 3.
Yeah, it hit
by
Melzer
that
too. That's 3
Nightfall.
guys.
Still gonna have the dash out by Taco.
Surely
Hold
throw
on.
these paths through main.
Ew.
Connect. This may be
Ew.
right on time. He finds another one. Wait a second.
Huh.
He was able to turn this into a huge boon. Oh my goodness. Bestia just gets caught on sight right there.
Well, Stinger by, win the round. Why not? Sure.
The timing is exquisite, but to not throw the paths out to try to retake is so surprising.
I think they were just disrespecting KRU too much in that round, considering the fact that it was a half buy, not feeling that they needed to invest that, or maybe not wanting to because it wasn't that full buy round, but a dire mistake here that will cost them 11 rounds now for KRU. More than happy about it.
Heat's sitting here like, yeah, thank you very much. I mean, he
Dude,
was
3
stuck for a moment. It
Deagles,
looked like he wasn't even gonna get a
Bandit,
chance to get out.
1 Vandal
to
for
join
loss.
The post plan at B.
Wait, do you see Melzer?
Once again.
This guy's like hidden behind the wall.
Now on to the sheriffs, but Mel's able to connect for the
Good.
first.
Ew.
On to the second. Oh, mercy. One more possible
He's
in
out.
the middle of the map.
Okay.
Melzer will be shut down.
I thought I was seeing magic, bro. I thought I was seeing magic for a second, bro.
With the only rifle on the
Dude,
round.
that's 12-6, bro. Unless Lost can win a 1v3. Andy's not getting anything early, bro. They're planning A.
Saw the vision there. They wanted to go for that 4-player fight after the wall drops, but KRU just waiting in the wings. Loss in a 1v3 scenario. It's a question of if he's going to be able to make this work. Bestia need all of their
Saving
rounds,
is
but they
gone.
also need the weapon.
Dude, you have to win
There
6
will be a
rounds in a
save that
row.
he opts for.
It's not looking good, bro.
Resurrection is going to be
Listen, it was a
available
great
into the
start.
Next round, if Lost can either find a pick or Bestia.
It was a
might
great
wanna go
start.
on this map, but it's definitely looking tough. Like, we have Convergent Pass at least available into the next round. Could cycle into that Nightfall there.
Yep.
For Chubizin. Part of me wanted to say the null command because Sadok's got that in his own pocket.
It just feels like that round that the Nightfall gets spent for KRU at B and we don't throw the paths out could have been a major difference maker in this map.
Because at that point, you should be more than happy to trade those ults.
Absolutely, yes. But regardless of the decision, the situation still stands. 12-6 the count. You know what has to happen.
Jeez, brother.
And at least you get the save of 1 rifle, but
jeez, brother.
Money is still going to not feel
MW0
great.
is
You still have a Guardian in
21-11,
hand for David
bro.
on.
Like,
regenerative armors.
It's not looking good.
It's
not looking good.
Board. Plus, you're still dealing with that null command, like you mentioned. Plus, potentially a Nightfall on the other side again for KRU. It's just, it's starting to snowball a little bit. And we're going to try to play for a trap play here with the pads, and that's going to lead to not much of anything besides some B main presence.
Awareness that there's 2 to 3 players.
Yeah, and they're just walking back in with an op. Chewy's getting cleared. Yeah.
Oh, man. All of
Dante, you just sliding on this? Okay. KO comes through. Dog. Taco's dead, bro. Unless here's it all.
Over towards the backside of the B site. Also covering his trade.
Yeah.
David responds.
All right.
Trade is there.
Loss.
Down to loss.
1v4, brother.
And what started with an exclamation point will end with a whimper.
NT, bro.
Dominate map number
NT.
2 and
Good
really
start, bro.
Don't break much of a sweat here in map number 3. They send Bestia down to the lower bracket.
It's a rough one.
Yeah,
it's a rough one.
Another reverse sweep coming in for KRU, and overall looked so much more comfortable on Summit than the last time that we saw them. Bestia.
This was the warm up. We know what we were all waiting for, bro. Come on.
I think we saw.
Don't even
the
jest.
weaknesses when it came down to the composition that they are running.
We all know what we want.
Took advantage of the holes that they saw. I do think I see the vision with what Bestia was trying to.
The real game starts now.
Yup. To make it work.
Yep. And just, I mean, it's so hard to put an evaluation on the first 2 maps when you're dealing with Bestia that has 14
M80 versus Envy, baby.
Win it dominatingly. KRU come out, respond with 12 in map number 2. And then
Big Nismo finally on the stage.
Like a little bit tighter, a little bit closer, but I mean, just simply put, based on how map 3 started, the middle of the map was just such a freebie for KRU, and it just continued to put Bestia into bad spots. And then once you swap the sides, even though, again, it starts to feel a little bit more back and forth, you make one critical error, and the opportunity to come back is just gone.
Yeah, KRU, they get their 2nd win of this stage up against Bestia in the first day of play-ins here. Overall, this squad looking much more in form from the rough start that they had at the top of the season where they couldn't even play with their full fielded roster. Now into the late game, it's a question of, okay, is KRU as an organization going to be able to make one of those runs happen again?
Who knows? Could be catching heat at the right time. I mean, the vibe is definitely there. And when you feel like a team is kind of down and out and they're still able to just kind of enjoy and have fun with the game, that's when things can sometimes click, where you just kind of stop overthinking things, you just let the game come to you a little bit. And all of a sudden,
dude, I just realized. See, I feel like the M80 logo belongs on VCT stage for mad long. You know what I'm saying? Like it's meant to be, bro. It's meant to be.
From KRU, even though the first map was confusing, to put it plainly. Any thoughts for Bestia, though, trying to regain in the lower bracket?
Overall, Bestia, I feel like they have great firepower on their squad. They have good ideas that they're bringing to the server, but with some of the comp changes that we saw coming out on maps today, it's a question of how much depth they really had with those compositions on Sunset and Summit. Namely, we weren't seeing the layers that we needed to, but we know that these players have the experience and the mechanics to be able to find the wins here on the big stage.
Absolutely the case, but when adversity starts to come down through it, Bestia not quite able to hand it. So let's send it over to GB down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Les and Coach Sonic.
Thank you so much to Shift and Ash. Guys, give it up for our new casters, if you don't mind. Shift and Ash, yes. We also have a pretty dang good team.
Double interview?
Give it up
Oh, snap.
for KRU. We got Les, we got Sonic in the house. Sonic. All right, guys.
Sonic.
Very hard-fought game there in that, especially in that first map. Breeze certainly caught you guys off guard. Les, what was it about that match? What was it about Breeze in particular that was a little bit challenging for you guys to overcome against Bestia?
Yeah, we already knew that would be a really hard match against them on Breeze because it was their best map on the VCL, right? So they were playing really well. We knew that it would be hard.
Oh my gosh, I see Bald shining behind him.
We won the match against
Oh my gosh.
Breeze, yes, but our comp has some limitations, and I think they did a really good strategy.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was really hard to us.
Yeah. Did you, coming out of that, were you able to, like, obviously you shook it off, but were you guys having some hard conversations? Because I know I talked to Coach about it earlier. Were you guys talking about what went wrong in that game, how to make things better, or it was just a matter of play your own game, move forward?
I think when you get stomped like
Oh my
that,
gosh.
you cannot talk so much about the map,
Fair.
you know, you need to just
I'll see someone else behind him.
Forward and just forget about it, and let's talk about confidence, because this is the most important. You cannot lose confidence when you get stomped.
Yeah.
You need to get back to the match. So yeah, this was our conversation.
Yeah, now, Coach, I asked you earlier, I was like, what do the boys need to do? What's going on? You said, gotta wake up. They need
Yeah, I see Alvin and Bonnie hugging him in the back, bro.
Who were you really leaning on? You mentioned Dante, I remember. I think you mentioned Sadak as well. But overall, how do you feel about the team's performance coming out of that map 1 when we last chatted?
Yeah, I mean, as I said, we really needed to wake up. We felt like we didn't get to play the game the first map.
Yeah.
As Les said, we were focusing mostly, since we already work a lot on the maps, on things more in terms of communication and confidence and trying to establish our own game. And as I said, we truly focus a lot on Dante and his confidence, and as well as on M80's
Going for
comms,
M80?
which helped a lot into establishing our game plan.
Yeah, now one step further, a little bit closer, making your way over to Shanghai potentially, but really you got to make your way to playoffs first. So is that really like, is it just a matter of one game at a time for you guys? Is there like ambition, or you need to stay focused on the present task?
Like, the first thing is that I would say thank you for Riot for this opportunity, you know, because this year is the first year that you have the opportunity, like, if you don't make playoffs from the group stage, you have a new opportunity. For me, this was really great.
Thank you, man.
Because our Latin teams, we don't have so much time about the visa, you know, so this opportunity was a huge game changer for us.
Yeah,
so,
and for Bestia, you know, for all the teams.
Yeah, for everyone. It's a really nice opportunity. I think this year was a
Gunners
really
playing?
Year
Yeah,
about,
for sure.
Like, the tournaments, you know.
Surely.
And about that, our mentality to 100% is one game by game. You know, where we have the next
Lake is playing too.
I think it's gonna be one of the hardest games in the.
They even got Hikari out there,
we
bro.
Need to lock into it.
Hey, man. Well, look, we're looking forward to seeing that. Congratulations on the victory once again, guys. Give it up for KRU if you don't mind, and that will do it for us here. But don't worry, folks. We got one more match on the horizon. It's M80 versus Envy, and we'll see you on the other side.
They dropped him? Wait. Lake's not on M80 CS no more? He is! Wrong team. Did M80 also have someone named Lake on their R6 team? I was thinking Fnatic dropped someone. Oh. I was about to say, listen. They got Lake. Hikari's about to tap in. What other games do M80 have actually as an org? It's a good question. Can you take me home? I'm ready for the Alvin Boy Masterclass. Bro, I'm ready for a masterclass from everybody today, bro. I'm so excited. These are two teams I'm super hyped to watch, straight up.
Gosh, are you shaking? I'm freaking shaking.
Yo, is Alvin coaching Bonnie for the skirt? Why is this guy just standing back there? I feel like Bonnie's a cheat code for this skirmish thing, bro.
Oh, come on.
I don't know how to explain it, but Bonnie's not like killable. Okay, like that don't count because that's an op. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yo, don't do it to him, Bonnie, please. Okay.
Nah, you're seeing too many movies, bro.
Yo, do you see this guy's like spinning his mouse real quick. Yeah. Bro. These guys are too dumb, bro. Yes, we won this
I think for me, the M80 matchup would be probably the most exciting. I think everybody can kind of look at them as like the top team to go against when it comes from the challengers teams. I mean, they've been very competitive.
I feel like a team should have had Nismo by now, just for the aura factor. Do you see him in that promo? Oh my gosh.
Excited to play against him on this stage.
He's bald!
Envy. I mean, we scrimmed these guys.
He's so tough. He's so tough.
About them. Very good guys. Obviously, people that I know, including Knights that I played on the team with them. So yeah, pretty exciting team to play. I think they're going to be more on the aggressive side, where they're going to play just try to brawl game.
Okay, I have to pee over here, back.
To play the fundamentals.
Nismo dodges the up and he pulls off the ace. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to come in and play structured like we always do. Hopefully.
Welcome back to VCT Americas in our second match of play-ins, Envy versus M80. Athena here, joined by Dryad and Alexis. We had such a good first match. The reverse sweep coming in from KRU was crazy, but we gotta talk about these teams today because it's taken a few years, but M80 is finally here on the Americas stage. They've had quite a journey. They've had that 15-game win streak, but talk to me a little bit about this journey they've had, Dryad.
Yeah, the journey has been insane. 2024, going to the Ascension Finals in Brazil, going against the Guard, losing against them, even though throughout the whole year it was a back and forth between the two. Going next year and trying again and losing to 2G, a team that nobody was really expecting was going to get that win against M80. And then 2025, so it was a time where M80 was even not willing to continue the roster. They had a time where Chet was the coach. They had a time where they were trying to find themselves again, and suddenly things happened just in the last few months. They added Kaplan, they have KRU, and they have those old members like Nismo, for example, joining the squad. So I think this is going to be an incredible series for each one of these players.
I love that throughout all iterations of their roster, just M80 as an org has always been such a high contender to be in Tier 1.
Oh yeah.
Like I feel like they're so good at scouting players and building teams that are like so good against other Tier 1 teams. So I'm excited for them to finally have their shot on the stage.
Yeah, I think arriving here and playing together has been the really big thing. And you can tell how passionate they are as they went through a boot camp. They actually boot camped in Korea, which is insane, before coming back to LA and boot camping here. And I think boot camps are a really important part of the process, Alexis.
I will say, since the main stage of challengers is over, scrims have been scarce in NA, especially for my team as well. So I totally understand their decision to go to Korea and scrim and get some good quality practice over there and not have to worry about facing teams that they might face in the play-ins.
Yeah.
So I think that they probably did some good team bonding. They probably hang out, they got some Korean barbecue, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, I imagine that it was really good for them.
Well, looking back on the roster, actually since signing Kaplan, these guys have gone on a 15-game win streak, which I mentioned earlier. They won all the way throughout Stage 2 and Stage 3. And Kaplan, he has done a phenomenal job with this team, as well as with KRU, as well as with SPZ and Nismo coming back to this roster. It's been an insane turnaround for this team, but do you really think a coach can have that big of an impact on it?
Absolutely. I think the results speak for themselves, but it's not the results that you're seeing against these challengers teams, but the way that they were playing. They were always so many steps ahead compared to what all the other teams were doing, and that is not to say that towards the beginning of the year they were not looking as strong.
No, I'm actually fully convinced, bro. Just for the sake of aura, Nismo should have been on a team by now, bro.
Not playing anymore, but I just think what Kaplan is bringing, and also bringing your old IGL with you, is just helping so much.
Yeah, I agree. I think they have a really good system. Like, you can tell that there's a really good connection between the IGL and the coach. Like, they're always on the same page. They can communicate their ideas and how they want to play really effectively to their players. You can tell that just their overall system between everybody is really fleshed out and really well done.
Well, you spoke about Nismo. Let's actually send it over to Golden Boy and hear from the man himself.
Well, this is a long time coming. My friend is been way too long. It's my cousin, by the way. It's Nismo. I don't know if you could tell, just a different cousin from another mother. But in any case, so my friend, pleasure to have you here. How does it feel knowing that you're coming into this event with a lot of hype, an incredible win streak as well? Is that pressure that you guys are feeling on yourselves, knowing that you're one of the teams to beat and you're not a Tier 1 team?
Not really, because in the last couple of years in Ascension, we've been the favorites, so we always come up with a lot of expectations, so we're pretty much used to it.
Yeah. How are the boys feeling? How are you getting the young squad kind of like, because, you know, you've been in the game for a long time, but this is also kind of new for you as well. So how do you guys keep yourself kind of focused in this moment?
I mean, we got a lot of experienced players like Kaplan, KRU, and myself. Obviously, Alvin went to Ascension, so he got a bit of stage experience. But we keep everyone composed, telling them that it's just another day in the server. Yeah. And, you know, just have fun out there. It's really important.
Well, I know I speak for a lot of folks when I say it's so great to see these colors and this logo here at VCT, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Genuinely, only guy I'm concerned about that wouldn't that might not like perform, Bonnie. So also, I have to say it. 2025 SR got another guy on the stage, man.
It feels like he has just been always so consistent. Yeah. I don't think there's a time in his career where you
want to interview Nismo so bad? Bro. Nismo's interviews are always so good to listen to.
Somebody that can play the KO the way that he plays it. I think he's just always been that guy. Just hasn't had the chance just yet.
Yeah, you never.
Such a good guy to listen to for interviews, bro. Also, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I entirely agree. I entirely just like, bro. Just like the aura, bro. I wholeheartedly believe this.
In these rounds to like get kills for his team and like open rounds, not just with his calling, but like with his own fragging.
Yeah. Well, that's very good. But Envy is actually our Ascension squad. They're on the other side of the stage today. It's not even the same team that ascended originally. The roster has completely changed, but they still have an insane amount of talented players. They had a pretty difficult stage though so far. It feels like we've seen them struggle to figure out the synergy. And
I forgot. M80 missed out on Ascension last year. Who was on that team?
But they have been slowly.
Wait, no, M80 didn't exist. I forgot. Because Sato and Oki got stolen. That team probably would have won, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that team would have won. With Sato Oki, bro, what was it? It was Sato Oki,
Sunset, for example,
Victor?
Because they have a good amount of set plays in the way that they want to play mid, but other maps it feels like they're lacking. They're just kind of going with vibes, and sometimes you need just a little bit more than that.
I feel like I have a take.
Oh yeah, Sato Oki, Victor, Bao, and then I think it was KRU, yeah?
They were really primed when they had a game abuser as extra on the team. During a Yoru meta, he was game abusing.
Oh wait, no, Victor got dropped already. Sato, oh, B-Dog.
Explodes a little.
Am I tweaking?
That's okay. Just a little bit. I think they need a new niche. Like I feel like they need to.
Drew Spark coach, yeah. Wait, when did Victor leave this team? Am I trolling?
Odin abuser like Brock. I don't know if they need like a, I don't know, a Gecko one trick, like something different.
One trick is crazy.
I don't know. People thought Extra was crazy.
Oh wait, okay. That's right. B-Dog gets dropped for Victor because B-Dog went to YFP. Okay, I'm remembering now. B-Dog went to YFP. B-Dog gets dropped for Victor. Roles change.
What do you think? You're not shaking your head.
I mean, I low-key kind of agree. I don't think Yoru's that bad. That's my opinion.
I agree. You heard it.
I almost forgot.
Yoru's actually not that bad.
Oh yeah, and then Chill was coaching. Yeah,
it's not that bad. I know they've had a struggle. You can see.
Weeda was on the team.
Yeah.
He was filling.
Well, they actually kind of started picking it up. I feel like after those first two games against EG, against MIBR, that's when we were really struggling to see what they were trying to do with their playstyle.
Man, I remember this, bro. We did just dropping 35 for fun.
So it's been kind of a struggle. They win against 4 rounds, and now they're facing the raid boss of NRG. So I think going into today, it's going to be kind of exciting. Give me a short insight on this.
I think this is all about the confidence. This is a team that you look at all these matches, maybe except for Left and NRG because they are insane. They could win every single matchup, including the one today, but it really depends on the confidence that they have. And that's not something that we say, that is also something that the players know.
Okay, well, let's hear from one of the players themselves. We're actually going to send it to Golden Boy and hear from Glyph.
All right, we got Glyph here, and look, my friend, it has been a rough stage for sure, but one thing is for certain, the talent is certainly on this team. So what are going to be the keys to victory in order for Envy to get back into some winning ways and put yourself on a good path here playing?
I think we just got to trust ourselves. I mean, we've had a really good week of practice, 2 weeks of practice, and just week over week, I think we've improved and shown a lot of more competitiveness within our team. And so for us, I think it's just trusting each other, believing in our game plans and things like this. I think we're very prepared and confident in what we have and our talent, like you said. And so a lot of it's just putting it all together and being on the same page, and that's what we have to focus on.
You feel like this journey has brought you guys closer together and allowed you guys to be able to have like a little bit more camaraderie on that stage?
100%. I mean, at the start, you know, we're very shy, more timid, especially like just talking to each other individually. But now, since we've gone through so much, had a lot of tough conversations, that we've gotten a lot closer and trust each other a lot more. So I think we'll be a lot better team today.
Man, that's some growth out there. Love to see it. Appreciate your time. Best of luck out there.
Trust is
I'm so
always
excited.
the foundation
I'm so excited for
a team,
this.
and I love to hear that they're pushing through a lot of those mistakes.
I'm so
pushing
excited for
through
this.
Their identity issues. But one of the biggest things I've seen with both these teams is that their map pools are a little bit of a struggle. At least for M80, they perma-ban this Haven all the time. But you can see they don't play Summit. We haven't seen them play it. We haven't seen them play the Sunset either. And their best maps are amongst the Split, the Lotus.
Well, these maps weren't in the pool.
This is
I
going to be cool to see because M80, they keep winning. They have been able to get away with a lot of 2-0s as well. They have been able to keep their secrets for just a little bit longer, and that is exactly what you want going into play-ins because you know everybody else is watching you
Fracture was still in the pool.
to shut you down. But
And,
when you have those maps that you haven't played
Pearl's
just
still
yet,
in the
that you
pool.
know you can change. Maybe
M80's been
not
chilling
top
for
yet, but
like
maybe going in a win,
a
it
good
can be
minute.
so much better.
Because when they win
I
this,
could be
July 12th,
totally
they've
wrong,
literally
but
been
to
chilling
me
here
it
for a
feels
month,
like
bro.
once the
They've been
map
sitting here for a
changed,
month.
They wanted to hide these 2 maps. I 100% think they've been practicing them, without a doubt. But I think they don't want to show them just yet because they want to have that in the back pocket until they need to bring it out.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. But when we're looking at the other side of the stage with
That-
Envy's map pool, which for me has been a little bit of a struggle because they play every single map other than that Lotus, and they haven't been able to win majority of them. Only one win on Ascent and Sunset, and then on Summit, they've been struggling.
I feel like if you don't have a map that's above a 50% win rate, you should have a perma ban.
Yeah.
You should have a perma ban, put your energy and effort into 1 or 2 maps, make those your strong maps that people are scared to pick against you. I feel like that's a much easier way to get some wins, but trying to like spread yourself so thin and play every single map to, I don't know, it feels like hoping for a win, hoping to sneak something by on someone who maybe has a weaker map. It feels, I don't know, kind of weird.
True. Weird is a very good way to say it. And I think the teams are starting to get ready to get on this stage. But real quick before we go, I want to know what you guys said about this game and what you think the predictions are. We're not going to play the predictions because I want to know what
Wait,
you
low
guys
key?
have to say. Tell me
Little
now.
standing?
Well,
Little
I
standing
love
stream?
that we're not playing the predictions because I don't know what's
Where my
going to
shoes at?
happen.
Okay, you.
Everyone predicting M80, that is my thought.
Just that
Everybody? No shot. No, there has to be at least 2 envies in there. At least 2 envies. There's no way.
Already. Personally, I picked M80. We're going to go down to the stage and see how this game plays out.
That's from when they first ascended, but now they're up against a Challengers team. In theory, they should be really confident going into this matchup, given they've had this entire year to get really comfortable on this stage. In this
How long did they
environment.
prep in Korea for? It was like a month, yeah? Wait, no, I think it was only 2 weeks that they played in Korea. Maybe 1?
What
Oh,
everyone's
no.
kind of calling the VCL behemoth.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they've been looking so good. They're on this 15-game win streak.
But also, playing in Korea, I feel like they played against like a decent amount of
I
playstyles.
do think, though, they had
Because there's some Apex teams that do play a
I
little,
really feel like it's
slower.
gone
Right?
from just 5 players in the solo, taking a lot of those hero plays into actually finding their identity and having a lot more
Every Demon 1! Demon 1!
a lot of the retakes and post plants that they're taking.
And also just looking at the individuals, you look at them one by one and you know that this is a team that can win against
Oh,
everybody.
baby.
On the other side,
Oh, baby.
15 match win streak does not matter if you're not able
Okay,
to win.
how do we feel about them pulling out the bright green jerseys? I low-key like the ones with the reverse colors. Like these jerseys I feel like are so much nicer. But honestly, it's fun. Yo, why are y'all stepping over the thing? You gotta walk down the ramp, bro. Come on.
Working together and getting those wins, and even Bonnie. That if you guys don't know Bonnie,
Oh my gosh.
M80! Incredible. He's really humble.
M80!
He's just a guy that can completely turn around.
Can we just take
Yo,
a
this music's
second to
kinda-
appreciate this music?
I'm gonna say, yo, the music's yo, the music's kinda getting me hyped, bro. I'm feeling it.
Roster, I love to hear somewhat of an underdog story, but it's kind of ironic that right now they're actually the favorites to win this matchup. I feel like in this VCL kind of matchup, they've been so good. They've been so strong with their identity. And we're actually going to look at the maps here. Ascent first, picked by Envy, going into the split and the summit. Alexis, what's your take on this?
I feel like CS players, listen up. I feel like Ascent is kind of the mirage of Valorant, and it feels like all of the pug teams and teams that love that aggressive playstyle.
I submitted a question to Alo and he had the exact same question.
It makes a lot of sense that they picked it. I'm also, like we were talking about earlier, obviously M80 was
Nismo's finally on the stage.
They pulled it out against
Nismo did it!
Probably part of that is to do with the fact that they've spread themselves so thin. They haven't had time to really put a ton of effort into practicing Summit. They know it's a weaker map for them, so I really like that pick from M80.
Bro, my brother had replied to my my video on Instagram.
From Envy is going to be interesting because
I think him and Nismo are like this image.
Really good with their aggression as well as their early gameplay.
He's up next. He's up next.
But I'm curious what you think, Dryad.
Yeah, I think this is interesting for Envy because we saw them play before. They're playing with this double duelist, where also they're having Demon 1 on that chamber where he can play with the operator.
You're not loving the Ascent, bro? Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the map pool. What's the other maps?
That is easy to deal with though. We do get the chance to see the comms for Envy, and they do look exactly the same. I love Knights on the Phoenix, but again, I'm a little worried about what the other side is going to be playing.
Okay, the last time they played Ascent, Demon 1 was on KJ, and I was like, what are we actually doing right now? Finally, they put him on the chamber. That is where he belongs. Okay, this is the perfect comp for their playstyle.
True, and I think it is the perfect counter to just playing aggressive. What am
Wait,
I
was Bonnie playing Waylay last time they played this?
Against Nightblood, and they are pretty scary. This is a composition. I think, Alexis, weren't you playing?
Yeah, Alexis.
Oh, they were still playing the Waylay. I don't know why I thought it was Yoru last time.
Yes, and do you know whose VODs I was watching? Oh. Mr. Nismo. I love his deadlock. His gameplay is so fun. He's just insane at the agent.
Yeah, that is so true, and I think you were really good too when you were playing it. So don't
Nismo's
worry.
so good at Valorant,
Our teams are
bro.
actually locked in. So let's send it over to Bren and Emily for the call.
Bren and Emily. Emily's casting.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Where's my bold co-caster? I finally got rid of him. Hello. This is crazy. M80 versus Envy though. This is bound to be an absolute banger match that we've got on display. M80 as well, and everybody's kind of talking about this M80 squad. They
just throwing everybody up there, bro.
Squad that is essentially leadership with Theseus. It's not the same.
Emily did do some casting in
so much significant history between these two
in
organizations.
Chal, yeah. Like it wasn't just death stuff. I think she was also casting.
Ascent as our opening map between these two squads.
Yeah, M80, they're going to be looking to try and start off hot here. They don't want their win streak that the desk was highlighting so much to come to an end. They want to do everything to ensure that
Talk to
it's not
me.
just stuck in tier 2. They can't only find success there, but can bring it into the tier 1 stage.
Definitely agree as we get into it. Opening pistol round. It's going to be a heavy task ahead of Envy, I think, trying to get through the double center util. Cypher and a deadlock on the defense. It's a good map for M80. They have a lot of ideas. Really gearing
Let's
up
see it, bro.
here. Looks like a bit of a
Net comes
play, but
through.
that will be slowing you down regardless.
Bro, and even these guys come through. Stunned.
Molly defeated
Nismo, no! That's a bad way to lose your first. No, you can't die like that first, bro. Taking the full molly? Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I get it. I get it. They gotta get rid of that molly, bro.
Buying time for the rest of M80 to get in, but
Spaz, show me something. Oh yeah, Spaz.
Jenny eventually getting cleaned out. It has more time for the rest
Hey,
of
naked.
M80.
2 back. Hold on. 3v3. And Glyph is 20 HP. Lane goes down.
3v3. Holding the ground though.
Alvin. That's a good first round. Yo. The Chow teams are 2 for 2.
Throughout their entire run in challengers, they were playing slow, but unfortunately speeding up at the wrong time.
Chow teams are 2 for 2 on winning that first pistol. Listen, it's a little unfortunate way to have your first death on the VCT stage, but it's okay, Nismo.
Demolish them in this team fight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
M80 needed. Get off to the right start. On the right foot here. Seeing the timer pause. Don't like that.
I just realized I don't think these guys have. I don't think Bonnie and Alvin have ever played against. They're like next to each other.
Let me tell you. We'll see though.
Because I don't think they've played on stage once. Yo, instant tech pause both times? How?
Everybody was, I think, with the draw.
How?
Of these teams,
Instant tech pause both times?
M80. They just need
Don't mess with me, bro.
Sentinels, the storylines, the narratives.
Wait, weren't Bonnie and Alvin both on Burger Boys
Versus the former team of Sentinels, but
during their run? Wait a minute.
I think as well. A lot of people assuming that
When Burger Boys had that one run.
Clear favorites, and they might be right in that regard, but you still can't disrespect Envy as a team. It was a very short pause, wasn't it?
As soon as you start underestimating opponents, that's where things can get rocky.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, this is crazy.
Focus as much on what will come next. Whereas Envy, they're trying to find some sort of success here against M80. They looked pretty
Listen,
good
someone,
in those last few matches.
someone throw an alley-oop to Alo, bro.
A lot of these brawls, but we'll see if they'll be able to convert it here against M80 now, a team that looks like a unit.
Clean. I mean, they're getting shoved into the blender
Calm,
here.
yeah, calm and clean, bro. Wait, Nismo, are you looking at the other side of the stage? Oh, brother. Bro, you throw it? Bro.
Assuming that would be the case.
I don't have Alo's Discord, bro. You can just DM him. I don't have him on Discord, bro. I don't talk to Alo like that.
A lot of time to hone as well. This double senti look with a deadlock, a lot of trap plays and whatnot.
I don't feel like opening Twitter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're giving them already, bro. Already, Nismo.
Let me tell you.
Nismo, you have to warm up to it, bro. He whipped with the classic. Come on.
Eco's up.
He whipped with the classic, bro. Come on, you keep it chill.
Here we go. Quick little mid take from MV. Even a runabout's going to be committed. Nice.
Good set, round.
Trying to send this one flying forwards here. Putting the squeeze and applying pressure to these M80 players, trying to anchor. Backs to the wall.
Spots one. Hasn't even spawned already. What is Spaz doing? You know what? It's okay. It's okay. No smokes for the rest of the round, but say okay. You know why?
And slowing it down now.
I don't know why it's okay.
Big caution here.
Because I'm not going to lie. I feel like they just...
As they work towards
Wait, Nismo, unless you... Okay, he's gone.
Hold on, Nice has got one. And flipped it away from M80. They're the ones that are currently in a pinch completely.
Yeah.
Bonnie taken out. Now just left to the angering players. But guess what?
Yeah, and it's spawned to A.
Yeah. You might not even need it.
Yeah. Dude, I was getting concerned for a second. I was like, yo, are they going to go spawn to A yet, bro? They're going to go spawn to A yet, bro? I see Glyph walk out. I see Glyph walk out market. I was actually getting concerned.
Mid is going to be a weak spot until they get an op on Bonnie's hands where they can start putting a little bit more pressure there with this comp. One enemy remaining. Insane shots.
Yo, good ass comms there, boys. Let's go.
That's Team of One. He was talking about that. Many an interview, you can tell from their listenings, and the comms were a mess. Let's be honest. Early on in the stage for Envy, all over the place, but they have been working hard to clean it up, looking to make sure that the results showcase now. And again, same idea from Envy. This time on Bonnie to see if
it could be good for Bonnie. He gets the pizza here. Catches three in the back? Wait. No, he's shooting. Yo, why is that wall so long? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This agent's a little much right now, bro.
And now M80 in a 3v5.
Molly fries. Wall lasts 20 years.
Envy.
Bonnie goes down. They just have to save it, bro.
What? A trick or two about how to beat this comp.
Yeah, M80 are going to have to start kind of...
Wait, how long is the wall?
Go about holding that site early on, bunkering into sites, going up against a mid-split, getting attacked from two of those choke points. It's going to be killer and absolutely like dismantling the original setup they had, the crossfires that they want to go into. We might have to see M80 start getting a little bit more aggressive, willing to battle out that mid a bit more, and not just give it...
Actual T2 team, or T2 should be in T2? Bro, listen, what if... He's
already walking his way through. He's pinging out.
What if both teams deserve to be in Tier 1, bro?
Making note of it for future rounds.
What if we just...
Trying to see what
if we just cheese? You know what I'm saying?
There's the other one. It's critical scouting when he's just looking...
Everybody just be happy and love.
Guns, but you're right, we need to see adjustments from M80.
Okay, what do you want to ask?
Not even just their original utility going into that mid.
I don't remember.
The neon wall with the Omen smokes.
Oh, it was.
I love how willing they are to kind of freeze.
It was about Alvin and Bonnie because they both lit on Burger Boys. I don't remember what I was gonna say, but like
before deciding on where to end.
They both had like their initial like.
That we've been wanting to see the coordination that they've been lacking.
Boom.
Stage 2 up until this point.
As players at the same time, and now they've ended up back on the same team.
Can imagine they've been
and stepping onto Tier 1 stage. I don't know. Do something with that, bro. Or tell them to do something with that, bro.
Here we go, another mid split. This is M80 on a bit of a weaker buy. This time they are fighting much more aggressively.
Ah, Rotzi! Sure!
Deep TP. High ground of the Purge. KRU.
Ew.
Would have to be some cracking shots as Kesnil just dishing it out.
Spaz.
Decent adjustment here, but Kessen's got his eye on a prize, hasn't he? And that's a round lead now. Taking the lead in the map here for Envy.
That triangle setup there in mid, having 2
3 rounds in a row.
Arch and 2 sitting towards that market, looked like it would be
a calm round.
Unfortunately,
calm round.
It's tough to get things going. They did get a few of those picks there. Just wasn't enough. This is something I'd like to see them try and execute on their gun rounds, though, especially once they get an op going, to just put pressure, not allow Envy to continue abusing mid like they have been.
Gosh. Sneaker, bro.
Finally got enough money in the bank to get Bonnie this op.
Demon won with the op. Bonnie also gets an op up.
Part of their defaults. This time, though, Envy are not so willing to rush.
What op skin is this? Oh, is that Rogue?
Deep dart, though, to get that reveal.
Wait, did that op ping Bonnie, or that dart ping Bonnie too? I think that pinged both Alvin and Bonnie.
Envy, though. Different
Socket's
idea.
broken.
One. Just approaching onto the line. He's got that operator too, hoping for the peak. While pressure starts to mount over towards B main.
Take a look at the site angles, though. They're still split.
Yeah, they are split up now, especially with that wedge. Is going to be driven into mid with Demon 1 finding that pick. Hard pressed.
Looks like they sent it back in B. Yeah, just this 5.
Gearing up. Once more for the pop. Alvin, there's a lot on his plate.
Oh, Phoenix ult's nerf is in effect now.
M80 left guessing as to where these players could be, but no longer.
Alvin, what you got for me, bro?
Excellent, KRU.
Alvin, good try, bro.
Players getting decimated.
So it's a little too low to deal with that neon ult.
Bro,
in their cross map. Dude, 5v2 again, just gotta save the guns.
One step ahead of the game this time around, Bren. It feels like M80, they had the right adaptation, but Envy instead go for a straight up sight hit, which is what M80 wanted them to do from the start. One of their players, Alvin Boy, he is such a good anchor if he's given the opportunity to, but there he was late to the setup because he was trying to kind of partner up with Bonnie there towards that mid space and try and
you the birthday?
Thank
you and I. Thank you and I.
We'll be able to hold on to one of them, but you're exactly right about that. They are just one step ahead.
Maybe I am the birthday,
the adjustment of understanding when M80 get the money to get an operator online.
Birthday, yep.
We are getting to that point though where M80 are starting to build up a lot of these
birthday Val shot. Oh snap! Wait, what is in my shop? Oh yeah, shop just updated.
Hopefully they can try and come up with a plan to maybe utilize those.
Yeah, somebody remind me after this game to check my shop. See what they gave me, bro.
Just trying to find something to just throw them off, not let them feel like they're in control.
Yeah, I hard agree with that one. I'm seeing pause taken. It has to be that tag timeout, I believe.
I was about to say, is this a timeout angle for Kaplan, bro?
They know the game plan. It's pretty readable from M80. There's a lot of reps that they've showcased on Ascent. It's a good map for them. I think it's quite intelligent from them in terms of the map veto.
Noobs, bro.
It's just Kesnet who's dishing it out himself. And there's Cap in the seat once more. Timeout hit. So
Black Excellence on your birthday? Maybe.
Envy have got a
maybe
read of the state of the game.
4 in a row for Envy now.
What they want to do with the M80 defensive setups. They know the body wants to be posted in mid with the operator. That's why they had Demon 1 there waiting.
And I think Glyph is just doing a great job at using possibly the ante that they brought into this and kind of having that great read from the start, from the get-go. Whereas M80, KRU, he's normally the guy who's so good at having these reads going into the early rounds, trying to find a way to set up Bonnie to get
got phase guard knife? Ooh, bro, I have that.
Trying to stay ahead of the game and kind of dismantle whatever any team throws at them. That's where they thrived in Tier 2, is always feeling like they're one step ahead. He was by far the strongest Tier 2 IGL we've seen in America so far this year. Struggling a bit more now. Hopefully that timeout coming in from Kaplan will see a new look out of M80 this time. We might just be getting that ult play we were hoping for.
All right, let's see it. 3 rifles, Bulldog, Guardian.
Powerful load. I mean, this is
Insta Waylay ult.
Deep dart is going to be overlaid on top.
He didn't get to see anything.
Young Adam just in the one-way TP would hopefully be able to spam them out, but Envy they just diffuse the pressure. They sit back, they absorb it all. There wasn't much bite behind that. Even with the ults committed.
Dude, now Spaz is to be like.
Scratcher.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just a gamble.
Yeah.
M80's trying to find a way to break momentum and just made the wrong call there. And be leaning towards his A side. They are 1 orb off of that Phoenix ult, which would just be brutal in an exec when M80 are already struggling to kind of have these anchors in the spots where they like to thrive.
They look like they're in the right prime position, really, for the A split.
You trying to buy me a skin? No. It's okay, though, bro.
Waiting for the pressure from the rest of his team. Drone will lead the charge forwards. Clearance through into Wine, looking for the tag, potentially to layer things up with the wall now. Fast lane forward, flasher onto the one side.
Gets to live.
Will be expended, but Nice is just leading this
Nice.
one and taking over. Rattling away eventually there, but it's KRU from a high onto the ground.
Wait a minute, it's a 3v3.
Rattle away with a bulldog in his hand still. Stalemate called for 3v3.
me see.
M80 though getting into position to potentially take this one fast. Annihilation yet.
All catches nothing.
Actually, it's going to be a hard miss.
Oh, Demon 1 with the op. Wait! 1v1! Alvin, do you have it in you?
1v1 versus Glyph. Reposition. The Neurotheft's going to be clearing up the unknowns now. Highlights spotted out. Alvin knows the position. He's usually good for it in the clutch. Trying to round out and trying to find the ISO fight.
What you got, bro?
Around the corner. There's only so many places that Glyph can be. And patience is played by Alvin. Dink
spots him.
The damage done.
Dink.
Tricky business.
Woo!
And Glyph is no more. Alvin consistent in the clutch.
Good round, good round.
Insane peak going on that little ledge to just find the little bit of hair coming out from that Sova. But I mean, M80, after kind of choking a little bit on that read, not having the right initial aggression coming in there with the waylay all, instead staying disciplined and staying bunkered because Envy thought, hey, they saw nothing. We're going to assume that they rotated over towards that B side. But they were set up.
Happy birthday,
for
little
that.
bro.
And Bonnie getting those first 2 picks.
Yes, Thank you, Snow.
Come on.
Thank you, Auntie.
That's what we want to see out of M80. We want to see them.
Dude, I'm vibing with the
really
Kaplan Finn duo, bro.
Not letting Envy kind of mind game them into controlling their entire defensive setup.
Dude.
Very ready to play the retake.
Even with the round win, they only have an op for Bonnie and everybody else is on Deagles and Classics, bro. Bonnie, if you lose this, dude! Oh my gosh, bro.
Yep. Through the dome.
Dude, he gets netted, but what do you even do? Swing this guy?
Up here. Net connected. He's got to be careful about this one, though.
Sure! Swing the guy! My bad.
Nismo. Eventually returning with that fire. Now
Drone comes through. It actually doesn't spot. Hey, look at Spaz. One. Alvin? Okay. Wait, 2v2.
It's a 2v2.
No guns to grab, though. It's still just op and Deagle.
Shut. Spike retrieved. Find themselves into a potential post plan, but they're just looking for a safe place to settle it down. Actually getting into it now.
Wait.
Sun forwards and a flash and a peek. That is nice by Envy. Called in a moment. Finding it, double face, and a call for once more with a fight. And where KRU's hiding.
Art?
He dart across to it, but Kesnit on fire right now. He's got a hot hand.
Okay, now why would you say that?
I mean, wow, that's what we've been wanting to see out of Envy, especially when it comes to those.
What do you want me to say, Snow?
That they struggled with in the past is not having the same ideas and end up being in very uncomfortable situations. But here we saw them take action, even knowing that they have an operator in hand that could kind of get M80 back into the round. Phenomenal play coming in from Kesnit.
Guys are killing me in the stupidest ways. He's playing Jen by himself every round.
Hey, I feel you there, Ross.
Dude. It's okay, bro.
Lovely to see Envy, though. As you said, I mean, they are clearly making big improvements. Old Envy from a couple of weeks ago would not be calling little micro plays like that in a post plan. Again, the same game plan that's really laid down a couple of these early rounds for Envy. Pressure over towards mid.
Listen, all I'm saying, if Envy do win, bro, I need like 70 from Knights, bro.
It's not broken, and there's that operator finding value. Kesnit's going to be falling.
It's the only way I'll be joyous. Straight up.
Flash forwards again. Working away through into market, trying to apply the pressure this time. Over towards these anchor players once more.
Nismo.
Heavy setup, lay it down, grabbing it nice and early. There's still plenty of time on the clock, and Envy perfectly happy to cut noise.
Dude, Knights isn't spawn again, bro.
They can get.
Okay, they saw him. Dude, this is so weird.
These players are bunkered down in their setups. And now the call is made. They're going to set
Ults on both sides.
to try and follow through. This one's going to be going down and just trying to help out Alvin. Any bit of
Nismo went down before they even dropped in, bro. Wait, Spaz is back sight, bro. I think they heard a step, yeah? Yeah, they know.
He's got a lot to do from a spot like this. He's worried about the wider swing and he's big reveal. He's locked.
Oh
my!
Lines?
Light him up now.
Demon 1 is in a 1v3.
It's M80 immediately on the scene, on the
Oh
site.
yeah. Oh yes,
Back
Spaz.
online, now
Oh
trying
my
to just
gosh.
play to one.
That Omanal out of SPC was huge, adding that little bit of extra pressure for Envy to have to deal with, not allowing them to just go and flood towards that back site and take over boat completely, and these shots were just phenomenal. Envy, they're doing a great job at kind of figuring out where they can take space.
Something feels
Being able
nostalgic
to
about seeing
pause
Spaz
mid-round
on
to,
Ascent B
take a
site,
look at
bro.
the
You know what
other
I'm
options
saying?
that might come their way. And that is what M80 has been wanting for them, or wanting them to do, especially being able to bunker in sight and have them flood into us. Or flood into them.
Yeah. M80 slowly dragging this one back. Shift in the setup once more. Bonnie's got an operator looking over towards B.
Where do I see Blind go? Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
Obviously not going to be willing to rush into anything, not against the double center. You got to slowly press the map. See if you can pick some of this util out. A drone forwards, but doesn't look like it got a lot of info.
Here.
I love how M80 aren't antsy for information.
Yeah.
They're willing to not overpush or overextend off of the uncomfortableness that comes with silence and unawareness of what's going on around the map.
It's a crazy position though. Two
Touch
players
some
in
logs
logs.
here.
Don't see that
Wait,
often.
and they only
That's
see
a great bait setup though. Bonnie gets one.
Wait, this could be nasty.
Dashes
And
out of there.
they're just fully aware of these guys' logs.
Oh my goodness, it's all gone a little bit too wrong.
Nismo, what do you even do? Oh my gosh, he gets
Through
tagged through
my
the
God,
wall.
what is that, Nismo? It's being chipped away.
You're cooked,
here.
bro.
Envy just explodes.
Gosh.
Out onto the site. M80 not ready for it. What was that?
You saw the vision M80 was
I
trying
did
to
see
have
the vision.
there.
I saw the vision. The bait and
ideas
switch.
were flowing, but
It should have been
Envy,
nice.
the util follow-up on that, willing to bank a lot of util to just push that out and not allow an op kill to happen in that first
Did they
place.
see somebody's barrel or something?
Phenomenal.
How did they know to dump that much util logs?
Sizable lead that
They're
they've
trolling?
themselves up to. And this is on a map that M80 are proficient at.
That's just pissed me off.
Not only that, but this is a map where M80 thrive on that defensive side, right? On attack, that's where it gets a little bit scary because they are forced to play a little bit slower, especially going up against an op. Like many times they have, that's where they struggled. And I'm sure Demon 1 will be pulling out that operator on defense just as he is on attack right now.
You can imagine. You can bet on it.
It's like they
No
didn't even
slouches right now.
think about adjusting caster mics because why is it so
Money
loud
on the
sharp
fact
compared
they
to
were
the
probably
last
looking
game?
at the Discord
Oh, compared to the
online and
game?
we're talking about this game. It struck a nerve with them. Everybody talking like, well, M80 versus Sen, we're just waiting for it to happen.
What a god, bro. Nice.
Got a second between interviews. How's the game going? Envy are up right now. Knights is doing nice. Knights is doing nice. You know.
Yeah, love to see that.
Guessing it's frying right now though. Oh my gosh. 12-6. Hey, brother.
Well, let's see. That's still going to be slow going.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Envy. I mean.
M80 gearing up. Very aggressive hold up towards the A.
M80.
Envy
Need to end
is
this
so
half.
good at punishing this though, round after round.
6.
Flash other hand here. It's dodged off by Bonnie. Just trying to square up and stand his ground, but swiftly overwhelmed. Just the insight of these players, the aggression at the right moments. Envy finding all the right timings forward. The running back is popped up. Molly, if he Nismo. Just trying to sidestep most of this one, but nice to just slip past him. He's already taken out Alvin. How's this happened?
He can't
And now,
finish the kill in
here's one
time.
being put into a bit of a vice grip. Swarmed and surrounded.
1v3 for KRU.
Not much life left.
Guardian
to
in
him.
hand.
KRU.
1.
Good snap towards the top. Jenny
Wait, no
accounted
flash for
for.
Knights.
It's not 1v2,
Okay.
but
I
nice.
slipped off.
Perfectly having to swing and take the fight.
I mean, M80, they're trying to find a way to get those first picks, to get that man advantage so that they feel a lot more comfortable backing up and bunkering into those sites
Be
that
nice,
they've
bro.
been doing and attempting every so often. But Envy, this time around, they're just so aware.
Also, what did
They're
Entree
using a
do,
lot of
Snow?
utility
I'm
to
curious.
Clear out any of these early angles, even if it's something that M80 hasn't shown as a pattern, hasn't shown in the past. They're just being proactive and anticipating all this aggression coming out from M80.
The micro decision making from Envy. This is a different team right now. What we're used to seeing. Definitely how they've been working
They get
on
more games.
because they are on the same page.
More time to fix things.
It's one thing that we really wanted to highlight.
And more time to have
going into
like
this is that Envy, even though they had a really
Low
rough group
pressure
stage, they were
matches.
slowly
You know what I'm
getting in,
saying?
finding their identity as a team, even when they played against Energy. Even though they lost, a lot of those teams,
Like, you'd start 0-2.
They were getting those trades. They were coming up with ideas, and that's exactly what we're seeing here, especially in these early games.
Entre, you're a goat.
Anytime M80's trying
Entre,
to show
you're
some
you're
sort of
101.
pressure.
I love that for you, bro.
I'm seeing it now. M80 desperate for answers at this point here. We already said it's going to be that uphill struggle when the sides swap around. A minute mark though.
I see you, bro. Flash.
Util has to be cleared up.
Net comes through. Nice
That's going
dodges
to be
it.
avoided. What are Util forwards here? A lot more spread out though from Envy.
Another
No
molly.
clear direction in terms of where it could be landing. Oh, popped off.
Doesn't
That's going to be a
catch.
miss. Going wide here.
Yo, 0 for 2 on
conversion pass, trying to fight forwards. Bonnie, she's a dash to the
Deadlock
side,
ults?
and
That
the
doesn't
play
sound
back
like
with her
Nismo to me.
Pulled back and still
What the?
played forwards. Kesnit.
Bonnie still gets out with 2, and he still has the Guardian.
Guardian in hand, finally swaps it up. But these players are unaccounted for. I think Envy themselves as well, left guessing in terms of where they want to play this one. Team in one side stepping on ice skates.
Team in one.
Taking over now. Can't be stopped. Locked in.
Yo, is he ever doing stretches to the camera?
This is what I've been
Hello?
wanting to see out of Demon 1. Him going back on that chamber, going back on his comfort role, finding lurks and finding those first kills, especially with the operator. And also Envy, the utility that they use there towards mid, being reactive towards what Bonnie was trying to do, a trap play with his Waylay ult. It feels like they're so ready for anything. It feels like Envy is finally awake in their matches.
Just in time for the play-ins against the darling of Tier 2 NA M80. Not looking ideal for them here as we go to the next half. We'll see if M80 have got it in them.
Envy up at half. Huh. This is new. This is new. Oh, I'll be back. Wait, they threw up in Bonnie interview at half? I didn't even know that, bro. I wouldn't have muted the stream. What the heck, man?
They had about a month to prep really as well for the play-ins. Just the luxury you got as a Tier 2 team if you managed to qualify at that point.
Guys, what did Bonnie say during the interview, bro?
Good use, but Ascent currently they are struggling. We'll see though as it gets deeper into the series. Not willing to count M80 out just yet.
Wait, hold on.
Split Summit maps that, especially if we get to Summit.
Yeah.
Be very exciting to see what M80 have got cooked up to see if they put time to use.
I mean, Envy, on the other hand, they only had, what, a week turnover?
Envy supposedly scrimmed Lev for 2 weeks straight? Actually?
Well, it looks like a bit of a mid-devo here. Sheriff's in hand. Bonnie is lucky
Sure, why
to be
not?
alive here. Stunted and stalled out now. Deadlock Wall's going to be immediately attempted to broke. Okay. Grab net, shock darts raining down. You're going to be scared of that. Envy just dissipate. Backing out and away, but they have given M80 plant down. A dangerous thing to do, especially into a Deadlock comp.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is allowing them to
Two
play
guys
into
flank.
a post
Oh,
fight
and the
here.
blind comes through.
Utility.
Alvin, what do you have?
Alvin's in trouble. Needs something. Trying to find
Nothing.
a kill. Just a shot's not quite landing.
Spaz, what do you have in logs, bro?
Called out. He's
With this classic,
absolutely.
absolutely. Oh my gosh.
The rest of MB are
Nismo,
swarming these
1v.
positions, ready for anything. Damage being done,
Three.
though. Nismo, it's all in your hands. And look at that. Rossi just putting his body on a line to play the rest of his team in. This is a different MV.
I mean, towards the end of that round, they had exactly what M80 would want. They have the full site. They're ready to set up.
If I was
into a
standing around
post
putting
play,
up posters
but
and
the shots
screenshots
were
of people
initially not
saying
connecting.
they're excited for
Normally, you
M80
see
versus
Alvin
Sen.
going to spot like that. He's getting one.
Bro, listen, it's map
At
1.
least. Normally, he goes for insane multi-kills here, but it just falls apart. I mean, even looking at that early round, using a lot of that deadlock utility to kind of deny Envy's original plan of flooding into sight. It looks like they had that one.
Rossi's having the time of his
Pretty
life.
good. They look like they're in a great setup.
We're going to ruin this.
Right now. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, again,
This
it's
team
like
is
I said,
looking
bro.
different.
As much as I want success for Knights,
Not had a month to prep. They have
it's
not
going to
been
have to come
beaten
next year because I really do need that M80 versus Sen game.
from the group stage game into this, but
It's as simple as that. Like,
I'm saying that you cannot count any team out. Can't be Okay, we're going to see this one caught though with the grab. That Demon 1, not to be removed. Eventually going to be flying forwards. That's Team Flash at a paranoid, but all good. Does the job, push them back.
and also, series ain't over.
M80 will be struggling for answers.
Eggster said if
One thing that
Envy
I'm happy
loses,
to
he
see out
saves
of
his
Envy
beard.
is them
He's
having
that confident?
confident
Oh,
on-
brother.
You know, originally when we first saw them play Ascent against EG, it was rough.
Yeah, it
They
was.
got stomped, but they didn't give up. And I think that's one thing that we commonly see about Envy is if they take a loss on a map, they're willing to pick it again to see if they progress, to try and keep
Now,
working
let's
on it.
see.
I think that's exactly what we're
Does
seeing
Knights
here.
clear this?
This is unbelievable confidence.
He
I mean, Knights is just roaming
gets
around
the
the
kill.
map alone with a
He gets the
Spectre taking fights. M80 are in their spawn on an eco.
He wants to get that Phoenix ult
He
up.
does, he's trying to build it up.
I mean, if you're allowing M80 to have that space on site, building up that Phoenix ult to use it in one of those earlier rounds to try and deny M80 from starting to build momentum and get back into the game. Phoenix ult's a perfect way to shut that down.
He's roaming around the map.
Net comes through. Knights.
Going on a marathon.
Yeah, it really
Goes
is.
down.
He'll go down in the end, but he at least bought space for Demon 1.
And hey, that's another orb
Is he
online.
running
It is, yeah. Even with the death. MV, 10 rounds now, 6 round difference at M80. I've got to overcome.
Envy hasn't
They're
played much
down
split, so
by
another
6
comp.
rounds for M80, but this is where we can start to see Kyle
What?
maybe stepping up as that IGL, seeing what ideas he can come up with
Will they
to
just play
try
live
and make
comp?
it so that this game isn't over yet. They want to make it a lot more competitive. They want to get back into and stay
I
close.
mean, that would make sense, no?
W king the hard bots.
Yo.
That is crazy. I feel like that's worse than the whole walking orb thing that was
It
going
might
around for a
be.
while there.
It might be. Envy are feeling themselves here. So walk down mid. We're going to listen in. How do M80 deal
Crazy
with this?
work. Envy are feeling real confident. Oh my gosh, listening.
I'll hustle out.
Okay.
I'll have it now. Get your ult.
Yeah. I'll let you cross.
Yeah.
I'm playing anti. It's quiet on me, eh?
They smoked for us.
He's walked out cap. Walked out cap. I've been traded. I'll you peek. One more cap.
Close, boys.
Heavy anti.
One more. I thought it was
Nice.
Sova B.
Sova B. You guys should
Hurt.
probably NP on.
Omen was
Yeah,
solo.
I'm down. I'm down for that. He might be pushed there. They tagged me with drone.
I'm pretty sure he's off B. He's drawn from mid.
Yeah.
I'm trying to walk back to you spawn, okay? I'm stuck in mid one. Could be off cat.
Could be picking you B main.
Heard.
Just group together.
Envy double walk mid here.
One enemy remains.
Probably bottom mid.
Yeah, he's probably bottom mid. I'm holding
I'm
for
only
like
B
3
main still.
seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Only B main.
30 seconds left.
Let's run.
Right it?
Let's
Okay,
run,
bet.
let's run.
I'm still gonna mark it.
Clear main, clear main.
I'm gonna have dash out.
Cat.
I'm going lane.
Could be backside already.
15 seconds.
I'm gonna just keep playing.
I like them bouncing around.
Nice, boys.
guys.
Let's go.
Boys.
Good shit. Yalla, boys.
They're gone.
I mean, it got a little rocky there.
Dude, I like-
That I'm really loving to see the aggression come from is Kesnet and Demon 1. I feel like
Wait,
Kesnet,
I'm sorry.
when
I'm
they
sorry,
didn't
I
have
don't
that
speak
chemistry
French.
Down, he struggled getting those first fights. He struggled finding success.
Happy birthday, my
on trying to
champion.
Be super aggressive.
Thank
like we're
you.
used to him seeing in his previous teams. And Demon 1 back on that chamber.
Guys, how do you say thank you in French?
I personally love it a lot more than when he's on those controller agents. And M80, I gotta say, great composure out of them. The comms are clean, but I feel like it really is coming down to a lot of these individuals.
He's no longer Alvin Boy.
Nervous. They're not hitting shots that they
He's in
normally
VCT.
do.
He is Alvin Man.
Throughout this entire year in Tier 2.
Knights, what are you shooting at, buddy?
Definitely hard to agree with that. Feels like the nerves playing a part, potentially. A couple of missteps, but they do get it done. But hard pressed against Envy's bonus.
Can we not count Lev versus Envy split? I don't even remember how that went. It probably didn't go great.
I'm excited to see
but
Bonnie a little bit more on an island. This is the guy
I don't
who,
remember how that
with or
went.
without utility, he creates chaos within a round. He
13-4?
can solely turn around
not that bad.
upside down by getting insane.
Oh no, I just
kills.
assumed that they just took Lev's comps on most
Ready
maps.
for this? That's the question. He is getting aggressive as anything. He might just spot signs alive.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that genuinely just worked great for this team.
We'll see.
Alvin, no.
Cage up. It's going to push him back and away.
Alvin,
from
man.
He has to respect this one here. Dart
Dart
as well.
pings out Demon 1.
Can't get around the corner in time, but he
What do you do now?
The rendezvous.
You still have to commit your util to him. Okay. Gets pinged by the drone. He's finally out.
Util in the process, but he has
And all that just to push him off the B main line and go back into A. And there's still 3 guys A.
He's going to fly forwards regardless. Light speed dash.
NT Bonnie.
Knights just takes him out.
Oh,
Rossi
finally hits.
The pretty present is going to be waiting for them. Eventually falling, but still Knights is forwards. And Glyph responds.
3 for Knights.
Plugging the gaps and cuts. 11 rounds.
And ult finally hits and he gets broken out, bro.
They felt like they knew what was happening around the map. They fought so hard to use a lot of that SOA utility to end up pushing back Demon 1 on that operator line, knowing that he's going to go aggressive. That made them feel comfortable enough to kind of walk up towards that A main, but the utility there falls apart. We're getting unsynced. Bonnie's being sent out, unable to get that first pick, and it falls apart from there.
Rossi, passion! Passion! Of course, Black Excellence on your birthday.
Struggle right now for M80, and the money's going to be knocked down once more. Envied out. More than happy with this one.
Get
The
your
improvements
birthday
are
song, I know you want it.
on full display.
Nismo Guardian.
See that one just with the round
We'll see
differential.
Flash.
Bit of a trap play. That is almost every.
Wait a minute! What?
Because they're going to rattle out a bullet ton more.
Hello?
So overwhelm it with stamina.
How are they getting? What?
Despite all of them being blind as anything.
It's a 4v2 right now. They all picked up guns.
Forwards.
Plant the bomb, Caillou. Oh, wait, never
That
mind.
could have gone wrong in
Bonnie's
an
one off
instant.
ults. Yeah, okay.
None of those players on the side of M80 were
Nobody's looking for smart.
playing anti for that flash coming in.
Still could go wrong. They keep giving inside this. There's nobody playing in main. 2v3.
I think Caillou's ducked.
All the M80 players locked up onto
It's a
site right now.
bad one to...
Even one. Hoping for the peak.
Caillou, don't jiggle.
Some presence here.
No jiggles, Caillou.
Take with the operator.
It's a 2v2. Hello?
Early mark.
Hello?
Why not a second one? It's all going a little bit too wrong. M80 thought they were gifted one, but not to be.
I mean, look at the players that they lost there throughout that round. They're
Oh
going
my-
to site.
oh my-
One thing that they
oh my-
love and thrive with this comp
Rossi!
is being in that post-plant spot, but none of the Sentinel utility was actually there to have them really benefit from it. And the crossfires that they were holding, it's just, it fell apart.
Nobody's
Caillou
holding
tried
the
to
spawn
peek
walk
and
out.
go for
Caillou
something
jiggles
before
an
the
op.
smoke falls down, and
And then Alvin
the
just gets
operator is
sat.
peeking into you.
Rossi wins a
One by
1v1.
one, they fall.
I want to hear what Rossi was saying. I want to hear what Rossi was saying. Yo, listen, it's a timeout, bro. Come on. You can tell me what Rossi was saying, bro. Come on.
We've seen an instant timeout again. It's the last one available here for M80 because it is desperation for them. I mean,
Let us hear Rossi, bro.
I'm going to try and sell you a bridge. Tell you how to get back into this one, to be honest. But one round at a time is probably what Cap's saying.
I mean, they're trying to do
I'm
what
screaming,
they,
you should
what
too.
we
Stand up,
saw all
pullers.
throughout Tier 2. They're playing it slow, trying to find that operator and push it down or push it back, but it just feels like there's some sort of pressure coming in from
Wait,
Envy
what does
that's making
M80
it
have
really
stars
hard
on their
for
jersey
M80 to
for?
actually
What have they
keep
won?
on going with that same game plan that they came in with, pushing back the op.
Oh, wait,
isn't
they
enough.
have like 2 or
They
6
need to
majors,
start
huh?
finding ways to either push back the op and either speed up onto it and overwhelm
Yeah,
the
guys,
chamber
let's
so
stand
that
up.
he doesn't find
You might be
success
right, bro.
later in the round.
Yeah, my
or
team is getting fried. It's
be
okay, bro.
prepared that,
It's
hey,
okay, bro.
they're
There's
stacking
still a
away
map
from
2,
that
bro. That's what
operator.
matters.
So even if you do push him back, you still have to have a lot of that SOA utility towards the site that you're planning on hitting.
Yeah.
Looking at all the mini games, and I saw
currently is
Bane
pure
stats. Why did he get
disrespecting
banned?
what
He was
he's
supposed to be next up. Listen, if you look at the stats, you'll know why he got.
up. Paranoia waiting onto the one side of things. Kesney potentially swinging down into tiles.
No,
see if
stop.
M80 are ready for it. They're currently all corralled up. So that Molly sent flying forwards along with the saturate here, blinding these players.
What is happening here?
You're looking, not too sure. Sidestep in.
And there's a guy flanked. It's looking over. Oh my! Hello? No, there's still. Surely there's no way. Still.
It could just be.
They're not ready for Glyph.
All picked up, but guess what? You're not long for the world.
KRU 1v2, bro.
He's gonna be getting all the info in the world. KRU.
Singed out.
Barely alive. Shock darts have to be avoided. Double
Dude, they still have the bomb. Minute and 10 seconds left.
This map in their back pocket. KRU, one hell of a challenge ahead of you. The spike is basically irretrievable.
Bring this back, I'll Diamond Green. Good ult.
It's all good.
It's fine, Demon gets the skill.
To scare him a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, okay.
It didn't matter in the end.
Wow. I mean, Envy, the showing that they brought into just this map 1 of Ascent was phenomenal.
Shocking.
They were playing so
I didn't think they would, like,
they weren't playing
get fried like that.
No disconnect
Shocking.
going on in their team fights, and I don't think M80 were really expecting that. Because even though they looked a lot better in their NRG game, it was nothing compared to what they brought to the stage today. And M80, they're going to have to shake off those nerves. They're going to have to find their footing again. They're find their strengths going ahead to their map pick of Split.
Definitely will, and we get to see as well whether they can reap the rewards of that boot camping career, what improvements they've made, because they're going to need it to stay alive in this upper bracket of
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Best personal. Pretty sure I'm gonna get unbanned all explain. Good comms. Good comms. Okay, wait, hold on. Holding it. I'll be right back.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
He's broken this up nicely. That's the way to get started. The Red Bull clutch here for Demon 1.
What a round by Nismo, and an ace to top it off.
All right, so we're here with Coach Stunner after really an incredible showing from Envy on Ascent. And one of the things that I was hearing our analysts talk about and our casters talk about was how this Ascent map is good for you guys and how you were really just leaning into just a strong aim of your players. What was the motivating factor in picking Ascent and also just the rest of this series layout for you guys and how you think it's playing out so far?
I mean, for us right now, we are doing really good in scrims on Ascent. Even before, when we had the other comp, we were doing well, so it's a good map for us in general. Yeah. Now we're leaning into the roles even more, and it's great. For the rest of the series, I mean, we got to see how it plays out. We got to see. We're pretty confident in Split right now. We're pretty confident in Summit, so I think it'll be a good series.
Yeah, now I did manage to talk with Glyph earlier, and he was telling me that one of the things you guys were working on was your camaraderie, just finding that connection together as a team, as individuals. Do you feel like that is starting to come to fruition a little bit more now, or is there still more work to be done here at Play-Ins?
I mean, there's always a ton of work to do. I think a big thing is that we're working on our culture right now, making sure the culture is right, and everyone's buying into this this team identity. So it's working out right now, working out well right now, and yeah, the guys enjoy being around each other, so it's great.
And they look like they're having a blast out there, man. So hey, good work so far, man. Job's not done, more to do, but of course, we'll see what happens next.
W Summer.
That new identity really
What's up, Momo?
played and showed
How you doing?
this first map of Ascent. It was pretty dominant coming in from Envy. I was about to say KRU. I'm still stuck in the last game. From Envy, they looked so good, and it felt like we're finally seeing these players click in terms of having a lot of those aggressive plays together.
I'm really happy with what we saw for Envy. We talked about it. They were finding themselves throughout the stage. They were playing different comps. Then they started playing kind of what we're looking at right now. And now it feels like not only are they playing comfortable, but they're also playing things that allow them to have a few more set plays, that allow them to have a read on the map, and especially because we thought it was going to be a bit more challenging with that double sentinel deadlock on the other side.
I didn't think that before this game I would be saying I feel like Envy had better team play than M80.
Yeah.
I did not expect those words to come out of my mouth.
Lev changed this Envy team, bro. Maybe they did,
They
bro.
were playing together, and I feel like Envy's normal playstyle is like very.
This is what Envy needed, bro.
They're very good in those clutch situations, so it's like a good playstyle for them, but not what I expected at all. I think M80, if you're playing a double Sandy comp, you have to get at least 6 or 7 rounds.
Oh God. Okay.
You can't go into that second half at a 4-8 deficit and you have double Sandy. It's just you can't win at that point. It's
yeah, and one of the main reasons they were in that deficit was because of these two players, Demon One and Kesnet. You're seeing a lot of the highlights on the screen right now, but they've been doing so good. The aggression has been phenomenal. And
KRU versus MIBR? KRU versus MIBR. What?
This is exactly what you wanted to see.
Oh, that's right. Second round.
The way that he has always played throughout his career, not so much the way that he was
MIBR is gonna win.
really struggling on this Neon, and for the other side you want to see a Demon One that is looking and finding consistency. He did it in that series that they won in stage 2, but it feels like it's something that he's still looking for, and with the Chamber and with the Neon and both of them having a little bit of momentum going, this series can really go their way.
Something else that I noticed throughout the game was I felt like there was a big vibes diff.
Yeah.
I feel like Envy was like getting up, you know, talking smack, whatever, and then when we tapped into the comms for M80, it was pretty quiet. They were not super hype even after winning the round. I was like, this is a little peculiar.
Yeah, I think is crazy. The confidence too from Envy was just so funny. We heard some trash talk, but I think
we have a match next Wednesday for VCT Americas.
And the big thing we were talking about were the comps, and actually the deadlock, the double Senti comp, a little bit of what you were touching on.
Game's on Wednesday. What the?
It just wasn't working out. I mean, Nismo was missing a lot of his util. It felt like he just wasn't getting there with it.
I will
19th, 20th, 22nd, 23rd.
But I feel like they didn't get.
They're just playing all the way through the week.
Playing around the util very much.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's really difficult going into a second half with the double Senti. Like going into attack, it's very, very difficult. There's not a lot that you can do.
Wait, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd. There we go. I was about to say, am I tweaking?
To really take map control, it's very difficult.
Yeah, a lot of this map was going to be reliant on M80 starting with a lot of confidence with this composition that in the past has worked for them, but yeah, it was a mix of an Envy that was having a good read on how to play around the map, how to get that information, figure out where this deadlock was going to be located and play around it, or it was simply sometimes just a little bit of a
What are the Sunday games this week?
Nismo was in the complete opposite side, so I think it was a little bit of that luck and a good calling, while on the other side just understanding how they had to play it, because
okay,
Envy that when they win,
depending on what this game is,
slow it down.
I'll go live for this game.
And then go for that exit.
And for M80, I'm actually curious to hear what the Coach Kaplan, has to say.
And then I might go live Sunday. Not sure, probably not. But I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Coach Kaplan in the highlighter yellow. Ooh, love to see it, man. Well, firstly, it's great to have you back at work. Always a pleasure.
Glad to be here, man.
Of course, of course. Now, let's talk though about what happened to that map 1. You know, you guys are coming in this with a lot of hype and a lot of positive energy about M80, and so many people were really stoked to see this squad. But coming on stage, things are a little rocky. What's going on with the players? What did you guys talk about in between this map 1, map 2?
We know there's some pressure, there's some expectations, you know, and people put us as the favorites for this game, some people. So we appreciate that, we agree, but we just got to play like ourselves, and I think we're just getting rid of some map 1 jitters, and we'll be A-okay going into the next map.
Do you guys feel like you have
Just stream
a
C9
good
tomorrow?
read on these next 2 maps? Like, you know, as we get ready
bro,
for,
I have a
obviously,
video I need to
we have
work
Summit on the horizon as well. So I know there was a lot of conversation about M80 Summit. Are you looking forward to maybe unveiling that? I mean, you have no other choice at this time.
Yeah, I'm pumped. You know, obviously as a coach, like to save it for another series, but happy to show it. We worked real hard on it, and I'm feeling good about it.
All right, well, I know you want to get back to the booth, so I'm not going to hold you up any longer.
Thank you, man.
Go to work. Go to work. Get out of here. This guy.
That's really exciting because talking about maps, we have Split coming up next.
I want your
This
reaction
is
on Fireball and
M80's
Oxy.
pick. Now, guys, they're starting
Fair.
on that defensive side. They started it on Ascent and they struggled a lot. They have a lot of changes to make. But going into Split, what do you expect?
But I mean, it's not like I haven't watched these guys before. They're good at the game.
More rounds on defense.
I think Fireball and Oxy are really good players.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping.
I think Vic's a really good player.
To be honest, I don't think that that's super strong.
Like, I think Fireball, I think Oxy, I think Vic,
I think Nismo KO is really strong.
and I think Jack. I think those are great players, bro. Even Zelsis, you can consider Zelsis a great player.
Have lost to the 3 times that they played it this year, so it had to be a massive change coming from them.
Yeah, well, Brad
Like,
and
obviously,
Emily
there's
will
tiers
be
to the
back with
greatness,
map
but
2 right after this short break.
Yeah, can some of these guys take their shoes off? I'm getting irritated. Somebody get comfy on stage, bro. I'm actually irritated. Oh my gosh, wait, why did I meet the stream? We're back.
Everybody was also highlighting, I think, the fact that, well, if they win this game versus Envy, they go up against Sentinels, we get to see
Zelsis is going to grab top series.
The former org, the storylines, the narrative.
Top frag series.
Envy have got something to say about it, at least early on.
Yeah, I mean, we might have to wait for that.
Juju, I'm so
matchup,
sorry.
M80
What?
Kind of struggling to feel comfortable in a lot of the things that we're used to them seeing in Tier 2, and it's just
Yeah, we're seeing it now.
I'm confused.
Switch up in terms of compositions as well on the Envy side. Honestly, we'll see how this one works out. Demon 1 onto the smokes. I was suspecting that they might go for something like this, a double duelist, with Demon 1 back on the smokes itself, and we'll see how comfortable they are running it.
See, you told you?
I mean,
Wait, what did you tell me? I'm not gonna lie.
Insane
Envy running left comp?
coming out from Nismo, but his race has
Did you say that or did I say that?
We've seen it. He's
I was saying for Split, they probably just run left
We saw
comp.
him play that duelist
It fits their
role
roles.
throughout his entire career.
Happy birthday, G.
And
Thank you,
especially
Euro.
Looking over at Envy's comp change, I
You
love
did?
seeing
Oh,
Knights on
snap.
that Phoenix. I think 2 players.
But I mean,
that
yeah,
are
it just
really
fits the
stepping
roles.
up are
Makes
their
sense.
2 newbies, you know, Glyph and Knight stepping into the roster.
Zelsis will
Glyph
top frag
falling
series?
in,
Yeah.
finding his footing in it. I think
Yeah.
he has a great idea
Dropping
of how
60.
he wants to kind of guide this team throughout these maps this time around.
And nothing but positivity in all the
This is actually crazy, by the way. These roles actually just fit this team.
Side round for them, we get to see M80 on their defense here on Split.
Even if they wanted to play Breeze, bro, they can do it.
Standard stuff as far as most things go. Alvin's going to be
Mind?
under an immense amount of pressure. Needs to decide, do you want to commit? Or do you want to try and at least buy time for the
Let me
rest of the
see.
team to get in? M80, they have players in position.
There's no
but
dead?
already top
Oh my,
roll
spats for 2.
falling. Zafina
Spats for 3.
steal, and they are dishing it all the way out. M80 on top of things now.
Another pistol.
And a strong start to split. It was necessary for them to shake off the nerves of the first.
And that flood coming in from the rest of the team looks so clean. I think that's something that they're going to be wanting to try and do more this time around, especially with this double duelist comp. We want to be finding those team fights. We want to be brawling it out. And so far, great look on Pistol.
Yeah.
Getting the energy out as well.
Woohoo!
Time to work. Pretty close quarters here from KRU, but luckily nobody's going to be home. MV got a side set towards mid for their eco.
There we go.
See what they can do. Oh, but a lot of damage in the
Map is
process.
defense-sided. You think it still feels defense-heavy?
Looked like they were going to go a little bit aggro through that Viper smoke, but decided
I don't know.
to chill out a bit.
At least this map for me is
M80
still...
make a mistake.
Oh my gosh.
Into them.
It feels generally
play
even.
a little bit slower this time around, just kind of...
It's a hell of a
That
shot.
shot.
Yeah, straight through the wall.
How are you alive?
Damage done. This
Trades
one
gun with
immediately
spats
swapping guns
instantly.
around. He understands it. Doesn't want the rifle in his hands any longer. Now grouping up to see if they can take that B main control.
Trying to end up towards a B split here. They don't want to fall into any big traps with that raise nade.
Wait, Alvin dead?
An insane shot out of Kesnet.
Wait, Kesnet's out knee box already. Wait, he can get this kill.
Kesnet is just running away with
They got
things.
pinched. Wait, Spaz, do you have something? Spaz has nothing! They're getting fried!
Envy just waltz their way into the B site. M80's
Sure.
defense just crumbles.
Wish
Don't
happy
get me wrong,
birthday,
Bonnie
but
is
hashtag
insane
you
with these scope weapons. We've seen him shine time and time after again, time and time after.
You made it.
He's gonna have a hard challenge ahead of him now.
You're
Still
number
finds the first.
one.
Looking for a little bit more. Slide to the side as well. Just trying to isolate these fights, but Kesnet finally dealt with at least.
Y'all
But
feel
this
what I
guy's done
feel?
more than damage in the round.
I'm feeling something right
Basically
now.
won it for them. Final kill flows
Feeling the
through.
weekend,
It's a
that's what I feel.
thrifty for
Yep.
Envy. Kes has been doing a lot of standing today, but I think it's well deserved.
Yeah, I mean, Envy played that so perfectly, playing so slow, even though they're on that weaker buy, so that they don't fall victim to any of the utility that M80 has, whether it's the raise nade, whether it's that Neon kind of putting a stint in their aggression, instead playing it slow, trying to bait out a pick or find a pick, and Kesnet did just that to open up the round, and for M80, it fell apart from there. He is a beast. This time around, he is a beast. This is a Kesnet that we've loved to see, finding his footing.
He was a player that was struggling a lot mentally as well throughout this entire stage. M80 prime for a potential play over towards this one, but Envy might just explode out of this one. It's a paranoia held, and that's off that.
Also so excited about my song question. Love to hear that.
On either side, but it's a lot of
This guy's probably like, bro, I'm just gonna get asked a bunch of like
from
serious
M80,
questions
but
about the
he's
game,
dissuaded
bro.
nevertheless.
Probably so hurt to hear that somebody just wanted to hear about a song.
Slide off angle. He's doing significant damage in the process. Knight's just trying to.
He's passionate about the music he listens to, bro.
See if he can hunt down his following few kills. A little bit of a gap there. It's getting messy. Potentially opportunities. I'm finally down though, and
They don't have a lot to work with here. They're out of that Fade info utility. They have a Molly to maybe try and isolate some fights, but he's getting pinched.
there he is. Rossi circling and swirling around now, finding where the stragglers lie. KRU, barrel pokes out. That will spoil the party. Could have got deadly, could have got dangerous, but Envy, they recover it.
I mean, these different looks that we're seeing out of Envy, them even knowing that M80 are on that weaker buy, trusting in their utility to kind of disrupt
Can Beater bot
any
play
sort
right
of
now?
trap
Can we
play
fly him
M80
over
was
to LA
going
so we
for
can
there on
play?
that B main and
Yeah, sure,
fully
bro.
investing into it, being confident that they're going to come out on
Dude,
top of these brawls.
whenever Pete's done with
This looks so clean. And this
whenever
is a side
Pete's
of
done
Envy
with
that,
Fort, bro, we
frankly,
can come
we've
over
been
to
waiting
the
for all year.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We've been waiting for them to have that, yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on. I just thought about it for a second.
Individual success in every single team he's been part of, and this one, this Envy, a tough time of things, and as I speak, okay, cursed him in real time. But the rest of his team's going to be following through off the pressure. They're taking that space nicely. The trade intact, and now Alvin's the one.
Wait,
trying to anchor
Alvin,
this one,
dude,
but he
you have
is
so
also
much pressure on you
surrounded
right now,
inside the
bro.
smoke. It's the only defense
How do
he
you make
has.
it out of here
Twisting
alive?
and
You
turning around,
don't.
but
Good
the
kill,
protocols are
though.
Nice. Leaping into the fray. Surely
3v3?
clean up the kills regardless. Season the nade,
sucking
though,
the
should
nade.
be a little bit
How did
better,
that
but
suck not
we're
hit
getting a target
Glyph?
sidestep. Glyph is still alive for now. 3v3.
Oh, I'm
M80
looking nice with the heaven wrap,
position
bro.
with his wrap around from
He's good for all of it, bro.
everything.
No!
Snizble with that peak, but still you gotta deal with the
If you're gonna win the round, let Knights be the ones to do it. I'm so mad.
M80, they had the right read. They got that first opening kill, putting down Kesnet. But just the mistake
That
of giving up
miss?
your
I
life after
guess.
that, leaving
I
Alvin on an
guess.
island alone on that site. We need the side anchors to start being able to play their lives, play around and off of each other. You know, someone getting that first point of contact and then swapping on the next. And they had everything right in that 3v3 too.
Bro, I'm trying to help them win and they can't win. I'm trying to help them win.
Brother!
A lot of bros.
What are the vibes like in this team right now, bro?
Trying to set up a bit of a trap play to punish some of these players' forwards, but Envy, they're so
Hasn't
ready
it
for it
Hello?
every single time. They wait in the smoke, they wait for the util, and it goes both ways.
I mean, Kesnet's just creating so much chaos and disruption in any kind of look M80 is trying to have. Whether they are playing further back, getting that info on that Viper on Raptors last round to this round, just absolutely trusting in his teammates' utility, taking that space and shutting M80 down. M80, they're going to have to win this next round to start building that momentum, building back their economy. Otherwise, this could very well snowball so
I haven't watched
far
Valorant in a while. Where's Ken Zero? I thought he was on Envy.
M80 did a lack in a lot of that confidence, that first map jitters that Kaplan was talking about. They need a round on the board, anything to see if they can stunt the string of rounds that Envy have managed to put together off the back of the Thrifty. Kai's going to make a go of things here. They've got plenty of money to work with, but he's going to be shut down regardless. It is dangerous tidings currently.
I think one look that we haven't seen out of M80 that we're used to seeing them do in Tier 2 with those adjustments is instead of trying to brawl out,
You think M80 is leaving Val?
take that early fight with all that utility coming
world.
out at you, is instead
No
take
world.
your timing, let that first wave of util go, let Kesnet get that original space, and then try and fight for it back, catch them off guard and disrupt their exec. Because as soon as you lose those early lives, it opens up the round and the sights for Envy to just kind of tunnel through, leaving your team in a pretty rocky and man disadvantaged retake.
It's been tough going here. Envy, they're all in this time though. A lot of Util's going to be flying forwards, and this is some fake pressure. It's very much real. Bonnie very much ready for it though. The deep TP. Team 1 is punished. Overdrive now popped up. KRU.
Ow! Ow!
It's unreal. Back against the wall between a rock and a hard place, yet still finds a way forwards. What we needed to see from M80. They desperately needed a round like that.
Good round.
I mean, what a round coming in from their IGL2. He was struggling in that first map on Ascent, but he has a new look to him. I feel like him, the leader, getting a round like that just instills
I don't know.
confidence
I feel like
finding
KRU
ways
didn't get
to
enough
actually
time
shut down
on Sentinels,
such an
bro.
insanely fast round coming out from Envy.
I don't know, because I've seen him like
Rossi, I mean, the fire was just insane.
I don't know. But I feel like KRU didn't get enough time on Sentinels because he's unbelievably good, I feel like. Like, as an individual, and he also has led good teams. Like,
KRU can't do that twice.
No, surely
multiple
not.
times, you know what I'm saying?
Same similar to the util. It's a deep TP. Demon 1 is going to commit the ult onto the site. Meanwhile, running back up and through into heaven.
M80, they have insane retake ults here. They have that Fade Ult for info to kind of counter that Viper ult. They have the Neon ult that they can use to try and
what happened to that guy? Huh.
You gotta think. War chest is bringing around M80. How does the retake look? The plant already down. Time is ticking here. It's a pit to try and get through in the end. This one's going to be flying up and overhead here, landing straight into his own neighbor. They haven't really cleared much of the pit at all. These players are being ripped to pieces. Nismo. It's an ult available in the back pocket.
Gets Glyph too.
Already 2 kills to his name.
Yeah, this guy's 30, by the way.
In the end, Knights taking over.
Knights.
Shutting it all away.
I say, yo, Nismo's 32, by the way. He's locking Rays. He's flying over Viper pits. He's getting 2 kills.
M80.
I mean, they had no space. Envy still had a late lurk with Kesnet in that A main. They weren't taking ramp control. They didn't have control of screens. They're forced to flood out from heaven, and that's a really hard angle to come out of.
Yeah, it's very tough, especially into the pit on top of it. I mean, they're trying to surround the pit, but really, it was disjointed.
You're just falling
Envy
into
about to
the
lose
hands of
2-1
these
spot if
players
they
that are
lose
hard
this?
anchoring that
Well,
ult. not really having.
There's no
anything to go
T1
into it
spot
with.
next year.
Yo, I see you with the pitch. I saw you.
Oh yeah, you saw that shit. I'm telling you, bro.
See, they have those
But
little
what's it called?
plans going into the round. already.
They're going back to open
Different
circuit
look
next
from
year,
it.
so
Envy going for a 4-1.
it's not like Envy lose their like T1 spot.
To my eyes. Wait, this one's playing out, but Nismo is ready, waiting. That rocket is way too wide. It's wasted, and Kesden, he smells out blood in the water. Not done.
What's happening right now?
Not by any margin. This guy.
What is happening?
Setting and ripping apart the site, the B site now. There's for the taking.
Okay,
Nobody
okay. At least Bonnie's full aware of
Squeezed
Rossi. It's just
under,
like, okay.
matters not.
I guess you just,
Still
yeah,
trying to
okay.
Take him out. Hops up onto
Okay,
the
okay,
box.
okay.
Eventually
Spaz
goes out
lives.
to his knees. We're seeing it at least, but still, Demon
Can't
1
get
is
it,
gonna roll
bro.
under control.
Dude, 1v3 for
Once more.
Spaz. What do you have for me,
Wow,
man?
Left alone in an
Just has to
unwinnable
save. He's
spot.
13 HP.
I would
bro.
say normally he's kind of he thrives.
Game is
in
dead in
clutches,
NA,
but
GG.
being 1 HP
Listen,
is better just to save.
Between
and try and
games dead in
have
NA.
another gun going another round, but that was a great adjustment from M80.
How much we got
They
going?
kinda did what I was
Come
hoping to see
on!
is play a little bit further back. Let them take that B main space and
Open circuit
then
VCT,
disrupt
best
it.
possible
The
thing they
rocket
could have done,
didn't
yeah.
land. Nismo gets
Yeah, for
punished,
sure.
and then from there, Kesden has all the confidence in the world to fully run onto site.
Yeah, there's going to be partner
and pick
teams.
off,
It's just going to be like,
And the ideas are going amiss currently. M80.
EMEA is still dead, woo? No.
struggling.
Okay, listen. No matter how much I want to flame EMEA, they're gonna win. They're gonna win more when partnership doesn't exist. I'm so serious.
Powered by a lot of clutches, powered by a lot of hero plays. I was hoping we could see.
When partnership doesn't exist, EMEA is going to
wrong
win.
for this team right now. What is that?
Just feels like they're panicking.
They just get more funding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're trying
Okay,
so
so
hard
the
to
only
find these
thing partner teams
solutions,
get
but
is
just getting punished everywhere
they
they
get
go.
skins,
Util's not
and then they
connecting.
also auto-qual kickoff. All 8 partner teams in every region qualify to kickoff automatically, but they don't auto-qual to everything, anything else in the year, any other regionals
Oh,
in the year.
100%. Yeah, that's happening to me too. Press and escape.
Yeah, but
hitting the
anyone
full
can
run,
still compete. Yeah,
Every
yeah,
single checkbox getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, this is a tough one, isn't it? M80 are, I mean, struggling is an understatement.
So yeah. For the
They
kickoff
are-
cup, partner teams auto-qual, and then there's only 4 qualifier teams that make it. But for the rest of the year, I think partner teams just get placed like slightly. Why does Caillou have a hand warmer in his shirt? Is your neck cold, bro? What's going on? Sure. But I don't even remember what I was saying, bro. That look-y threw me. That threw me, bro. I'm gonna be so honest. That actually threw me off so bad.
Have a new look coming into stage 1 and really build on that foundation that brought them so much success in the first place. Whereas Envy, they arguably were the underdogs with just the little prep time they had and just how kind of rough they looked around the edges.
It feels like the pressure
Mutant
is
dampener
really
stuff
getting
from
to
Marvel.
M80. Crumbling beneath the weight of it right now while Envy are just
Spider-Man!
running away with a map. Alvin again is going to be feeling pressured once more. Tested into the anchor spot, but Paranoia is
Alvin
good.
gets blind.
Supplementary in
Spaz with that classic kill on Rossi in mid.
It's a big one.
Straight 1v1.
I mean, a round like this is the one that got
Only
them
market gets
one of their
out.
first rounds
Envy have
off
to
the
full
board.
reset this, bro.
Playing that 1-3-1, being willing to flood into that B side, and they absolutely
Now they have 2 big boy
put Envy's
guns.
aggression to a stop, and even got another weapon online for Bonnie.
Exactly
Hold on.
what M80 ordered. Envy not willing to rush into too much yet. Slow and
Kesden has
steady
no util
while the
either,
orb is
bro.
up. You're right, M80, they got that extra gun. 2 rifles in play. See how this one gets played though, now with a Prowler being broken.
Yeah,
Setting their
good
sights towards that
Yeah,
direction.
what do they do? Just flashes and dogs. Straight up.
32 seconds.
And smokes, of course,
They
but
already
like...
used a lot of their... a
Crazy
lot of their
shots.
util.
Yep, definitely so. At this
Good
point,
damage, though.
Envy are running out of
Alvin?
matches in a round like this. It's a beautiful smoke team and wants
Where did Bren just go?
down and just trying to gear up themselves into that B split. It's all on
Bonnie?
holding down onto the high
One?
ground, but he just turns
Ah.
at the right moment. Twists on a dime, shuts it down. And that spike
M80, you
out
can't
of
fall
both
over like
grips,
this, bro.
out of
Come on.
sight. Out of options as Demon
Watch
One.
Peterbot Eval Cup Finals after
M80
this. I'm not
back
watching
into
Peterbot's POV of the Eval Cup Finals.
I mean, that first kill...
I'm not even doing that
though
off stream.
Envy were running a 4-1 setup, just getting that extra gun online.
I might watch somebody's POV.
Hurts M80 in
Eval
such a
Cup, please.
great
I'm not
spot,
streaming
and
it.
The utility that they use, that flood, kind of denying
Listen.
Envy's only
Maybe
plan
I watch.
from there because
So
their
y'all,
lurker was
so do y'all got
picked
any
off,
questions for
just
Knights?
completely to a halt, having to reevaluate what they want to do, and they started to get a little bit disconnected. Like, this is insane.
That's a great idea. I mean, listen, he puts up the orb, drops it down when Rossi's trying to take a timing off the back of him, catches him completely unaware.
Yeah.
It's the right round to do it. Yeah, it's the right round to do when you're on an eco as well. It's risky, but it got them the gun.
I have a
It
question.
gets
I
M80
can't
around
remember.
win, and it forces a timeout out of MV. I believe the first one we're seeing from them in this entire series.
Yeah.
Could be mistaken with that one, but
It looks like they're trying to bring
What
out
changed from
an
any
attack
groups
off,
now?
have a little bit of a different
Fair question.
look, and maybe might feel like they're getting a little bit more of a read on how they want to play against either the super fast aggression that Envy have been putting or those slower rounds that we've been seeing here and there. They don't want M80 to get momentum. They don't want them coming back into
Do
the
you guys
top
feel like
because
your
as
baby
soon as
Levy it's on?
that second half, there's no telling what M80 can bring out on the attack side, especially with such a seasoned caller like KRU.
yeah.
I think he's been doing an excellent job.
Do you feel like your baby Levy it's on?
Beginning of the year, back on Sentinels.
Yeah, this has really been an opportunity for them to go on that road of revenge, really. KRU and Kaplan had a poor exit out of the partnership.
Coco Melon Levy it's
He
on.
knows it. For them, this is
Listen,
a
bro.
validating moment. It's supposed to be, at least. Envy.
Ask him to give me a
understanding
jersey.
Shutting it down a
Let's
team
bring
when they're
back
really
Kane and
just getting
Island.
started. They can't afford to let M80 in whatsoever.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Prime
I
opportunity
feel
to get
so bad for Ion. Now that I think about it, this guy is so unlucky.
One thing out of
I don't think he can play until Cup 1 next year anyways.
Sort of lurker towards that A site, so hopefully Rossi will be maybe finding some sort of a lurk up towards there. And with this op coming up on Kesnet, there's really no telling how slow they want to play this. A big pace change after that timeout to try and throw M80 off and actually bait them into going for some sort of a trap play that can just
Because
get
his birthday's in
dismantled by
January, right?
A little bit worried, though.
In qualifiers,
Objective around
start
just waiting for
end of this year, right? Am I trolling?
Well, not much time on the clock, but they do have that B main control. Early. What a shot. I mean, just control and
kill,
containment.
Spaz!
Kesnet put straight to the mud.
They're lowering the age, right? Oh, never mind. You're right. You're right. I forgot.
Look a little
They are lowering
rough.
the
This
age.
is where
He'll be
they
fine.
have a hard time kind of coming back into the round with a whole different look, a whole different plan.
No, you're right. You're right.
After a pick gets got by M80.
It is 17. Who knows? They might make it 16.
Big opener, M80. Trying to play with a lot of discipline here. They are conceding a lot of space into mid. Giving them control of it entirely, essentially. They're going to be just walk all over this one, but again, another 1v1 that's going to be one
Yes,
out.
Spaz.
Going down. Be
Flash.
troubling stuff here. KRU is beautiful with the off angle.
NC
Bonnie
Knights,
just
bro.
sliding to the side, and with that spike drop down, no more chances now for Envy. Gotta say, slow round experiment.
Want you to
Going to
make
miss. A lot of the rounds that Envy have been winning were powered by that aggression early on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
not
little
going to lie. That
questionable.
song needs to go on my playlist now.
Putting an op in the hands of Kesnet when a lot of the success that they were having was him going hyper aggressive, using his own stun, and the rest of the team's useful to find an opener and get that man advantage. But M80, I got to give props to them this round. Adam, SPZ, getting an insane early opening kill, allowing him to play a little bit further back, and also not
I'm not gonna
falling
lie.
victim to the pressure that
I don't
was
know
going on
what I don't know
behind.
what
They
made
still stayed
I don't know what
in
like
that
prompted me,
two-man setup
but I
against
had to
that
insta
A
open
ramp.
Spotify and add that song to my playlist. Like it
Barely any time.
I got activated, bro.
Beautiful work here for M80. If they're going to be finding a way to pave success in split, keep it going. It has to be like that.
I think Composer is really going to be the name of the game for M80. Not panic over-rotating, not panic flooding in or trying to fight a brawl that they're just not ready for.
Making it feel like it could be, again, another one of those deep pops, but Alvin is biding his time.
Oh.
Holding down, they're just walking out past this one. It's a horse into the back, up through
They smoke
heaven.
us 1 for 1.
This one's going to be taken out, just
Wait.
gets the one.
Oh, Alvin!
Alvin!
Goes down 2v2.
Eventually
Rossi comes
brought
back to be
down.
in
Spike
now.
needs to be retrieved. Reclaimed
Dude,
eventually.
Rossi's been so just like
Will be
acting around
rejoining,
mid. Yeah, it takes
regrouping.
him a
It's a
little
2v2
second.
now for M80 to play in the retake. Bonnie and KRU.
Dude, KRU be having retake though.
Comes back. Eventually going to be snap 2 broken up through heaven.
Goes
Shots
down.
fired. Rossi
Bonnie.
will play his life now.
2v1.
Brought down to the brink, but he's
Rossi
done the
5
damage
HP.
surely.
No molly on him now either.
A lot to do for Bonnie. Overdrive popped off. He hears this one now, just trying to sidestep it.
Can't
And
win
it's
the
a lot
one.
to
Can't win the
overcome.
one.
An immense amount of pressure. It's Kesnet taking over once more.
Watch back city POV after.
I mean, what a round from Envy. for making it look like it was a similar B exec that they've done a few rounds in the past. Ended up just walking out. It didn't even look like it worked out for them. M80 were ready. They were getting
playing
those
against former
straights.
teammate Nismo and KRU.
Alvin there to clean the rest up, and then in that 2v2, I think M80 were
he
really
joined Cuba
expecting them to
as
kind
well.
of be a little bit more aggressive. You saw Bonnie there focusing more towards that B heaven stairs. Just get picked apart, and it looks like a very similar round for Envy. Why stop? What's working?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's been working out for them. Let's take a listen.
Rossi, no! Rossi! Get Mr. Wall!
In the smoke, guys.
Kevin,
I'm on the smoke.
default.
More
Backside.
smoke.
Bro, you missed again.
It's okay. You have Omenor. Retouch it out.
Yo, wait.
Yeah.
I vote.
But Neon was here already.
Was there a gap on the right?
Yeah. Dude, knife out there.
Yeah.
Can you just get the bomb right now? Wait, no, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't.
I'm doing it already. They tried blocking. There was like 2 people on there.
Did he say that too? I think he was talking to Demon One. I think he had a gap in his smoke. Because he had one. He had one in his smoke earlier.
I have 1 smoke and 1 TP, Chris.
Heard.
What do you want to do?
Just keep walking up.
Okay. I'm gonna just follow your pace.
They over-rotated. We saw all 4 on B.
I'm holding ramp. Holding right side. Could be left.
They're gonna play. It's M80.
I'm walking in now.
They're gonna play like pussies.
Bro, I think you 1-1 it, bro. I think you just take the risk and take one for fights.
Let them play, guys.
Yeah,
Just don't tap yet. I'm gonna push one.
I'm gonna play for heaven.
Tap at 24, okay?
I'm smoking heaven now.
Play now. Play it for heaven. Respawn.
Nice.
One.
Bomb. Ropes and 2 spawn. Play it for you. There's smoke for bomb.
Shadows traveling.
Oh my gosh!
You're so tilted. I know you.
Okay, I mean, that is
That's unbelievable from Demon One! That is unbelievable from Demon One!
I'm making all sorts of noises over here. That is just ridiculous by Demon One.
I mean, M80, they
That's
should be expecting that
crazy.
aggression on Knights getting that first pick. No one was playing anti there. They were able to get the trade, but then Demon One just getting that insane flick.
Just
They
gets
were
ahead
ready
of
for
it
it too.
Yeah, they're all looking for the one side of the smoke that was jutting out of heaven. They weren't expecting that.
No,
That timing was crazy. Literally, as soon as that first player tries
Dude,
to
this
get on
Glyph
that
guy
spike,
starts yelling, dude, I know you're so tilted. I know you're so tilted.
I really can't.
really can't.
MV sitting at 8 and 4 again.
Dude,
in the
that
lead at
should
this
have been
half.
a-
They're on the verge of knocking M80
That's a 4v2,
straight down to that
bro.
lowers.
That should have been their 5th round. That should have been their 5th round. That's crazy. Happy birthday, pullers. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max.
Right now, your boy's going to shoot his shot. Demon One, help me with the op. What can we do? Can I get any training? Do I have any?
Wait, let me know. Let me know. This is important.
A chance? Yeah, it's pretty easy to use.
Do you want to help me?
Yeah, if you watch the matches, you can probably pick up a thing or two.
I mean, of course, I watched matches. So can I get like specific training from you though? Like, can we sit down in a Discord call and you train me?
Yeah, on the stage. Go ahead.
No, like in a call. Like, can we? This guy, you know, we can't get him. We can't do it on stage. Unbelievable.
NT Golden Boy, it was a good attempt. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points wasted. GB2 funny. Love that guy. Love that guy.
Let's get to it then. Demon One absolutely spurring away GB's advances. We'll not be doing any individual one-on-one coaching, but guess what? Lock in with ExpressVPN, scan that QR code on your screen, and Envy, I mean, they're the talk of the town right now. They are 8 and 4. They are dominating, genuinely. M80 are the ones that are having to come up with answers here. It's their map pick of split. Wanted to see what they've been cooking up after such a long break of preparation, the boot camp, everything adding up to this. For them, it was like, I mean, essentially everybody making out like we were rolling out the red carpet for that matchup against Sentinels, but they are finding it a heavy test, I think, early on.
22, I think a big part of their
Bring back the hydrate command.
We talked a little bit about it was KRU, but I think another player we have to look at is Bonnie being able to go head-to-head with Kesnet and
I could,
that we're so used to seeing him have.
but I have reasons why I did.
Currently, he's on a heater. 15 kills to his name. Trap play.
I don't have permanent water anymore, bro.
Paranoid being held. Some util
my water filter, bro.
Slight jiggle.
It's not just water bottles.
Trying to contact
I don't
peek
want
out
to
of this
spam
one. Not
water
even using the util,
bottles.
but the bullet's rattling down. It's done a lot of damage. Bonnie potentially in trouble. The molly well placed. It's going to be slowing down the aggression.
Let change the team polars noted it. Don't worry, I know. I know, bro.
What a call from Envy too. I think realized that M80 has a read on it.
He slipped the net. SPZ, that haunt went straight past him.
Wait,
He's looking for
hello?
a little bit more.
Spaz is just walking all the way through.
The rotation. Troops arrives away because he realizes he's got that
Spaz
timing.
doesn't spawn. Are they ready for this at all? Not even a little bit. Lift his knife out, trying to walk towards this. Spaz, no! Take your time.
Okay,
no,
too early there. The shot's so rattled away. He does reveal the hand, but at least still has the space. Envy willing to try and fight this one forwards, but it's misplaced in terms of the util. The paranoia stun a little bit better. Players just trying to rapidly retreat, get back to safety.
Good nade.
But Envy in a good spot, nade to play forwards. SPC is desperately trying to make the most
He's
of this
getting
one.
dog. Oh my gosh! Listen,
forwards.
take the one.
Immediately traded.
All right, Nismo, 1v3.
1v3.
32.
Going to be surrounded now rapidly at that position accounted
Anti.
for.
Anti.
I mean, asking
Are you
for
that
a
broke to
miracle
buy new
coming
water
out of
filter?
Nismo there to win that and get that pistol round online
Might be
for them.
weird,
But
yeah.
Envy,
Bro, but the problem is, what's
I
it called?
really
The
like
water
that
filter was like in my.
mid-round call for them. Instead of falling into that trap set of realizing that M80 has a little bit of a read, and instead of letting M80 try and bait that out, peeking into them towards that mid site, or towards that mid, and kind of just doing so much damage. And I think that's the name of the game for Envy right now. They always feel like they're one step ahead. Even in that retake, M80, it looked like they had a good brawl kind of brewing towards that screen, but Envy peeking so early into it and just disrupting that.
You're just getting one step ahead of the timings.
I really want to see more aggression coming out of M80, especially coming out from Bonnie and Nismo. I want them to be the dynamic duo that they've been working all year to kind of become and showcase here in stage 1 and, or sorry, in America is on the stage. There we go.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, in the
Exactly
fridge.
right,
there
though.
we go.
It's not what
I
we
heard that. What did we hear?
M80. It's
What
looking
happened?
lethargic in terms of their opening match here in the play-ins.
They need to start disrespecting Envy. I think right now they're so focused on having the perfect utility, having everyone ready, when I think they need to start, instead of planning, start actually acting.
Bonnie's full shield
Initiating.
outlaw.
Yeah, exactly.
Less hesitation.
They know he has the
They've
outlaw.
revealed their
They're ready
hands.
for
The
this buy.
outlaw invested into here in a round like this. Doesn't come up with what they were looking for. Plenty of targets that are waiting on that half armor, but we'll see. They're moving in a different direction.
4 guys he can kill with this.
Not going to have a lot of time, though, to work towards onto the B side. In fact, Kesner's waiting there. Scumped weapon in his hands.
And they're going into Kesnet, who has full shield and his own outlaw.
I mean, it's tough.
Unfortunate.
Not winning this pistol, being forced to try and get a hero gun on Bonnie to open up the round, and already there's only 25 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to...
Good try.
That's the outlaw down and out. They're going to be able to reclaim this one, but like you said, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Time is of the essence. They don't have much of it whatsoever. Trying to play the way forwards. Rossi just peeking out wide, and it is all just shambolic. M80, of course, they were never really favored in a round like that. They never had the money to get things going, but Envy are on a war path.
But now they're down 6 rounds again, same as they were in map 1. It's such a hard battle to climb back onto, especially when we look at their most recent split. There were a lot of problems that they were having on the attack that led it to go into OT against SRB. So not only are they struggling to get into these advantageous positions, but even if they get to that point, who's to say that they were actually able to fix a lot of those mistakes and a lot of those weaknesses that they were having originally?
That's exactly what the break was supposed to do. A lot of time to shore things up, fix things, but they might not even have a chance to show what they've got on a half like this. They've got to do it now, but earlier investments mean the money is not ideal. It's not a really proper buy from M80. Got a Bulldog Guardian working with the Sheriff. Rossi is just going walkabout to the bloody judge.
Okay, well, he spammed out. Okay.
Pepper down in mid. It's okay to take risks. You are on the bonus if you are MV. Flash forward zone, a
Insta-stun for Bonnie.
Usually it goes both ways though, pound for pound. MV want nothing to do with it.
They have the man advantage here. Will they be able to convert it?
They're so active though. I mean,
They are.
They are immediately rotating around. Oh, this is a ridiculous read.
I mean, either way, they would be playing retake towards one side, so might as well stack and try and gamble where M80 and anticipate where M80 will try and end here.
The gamble is
the right
correct.
call. Yeah.
Yep, it definitely is.
They have 4 guys here.
Kenseth it again. This time, slightly further back in terms of the angle he's approaching. Fast lane forwards. He has to fight forwards here. But
Okay,
Kenseth
eyed out.
Rip him to
Spam.
pieces. Will not do much to really dissuade any of that.
Oh, Bonnie, okay.
Snap into the opposition.
Dude, I was about to say, if someone gets one more there, Knight's got like one more there. Oh,
They'll be
brother.
able to carry that momentum, especially coming out from Bonnie. He was the player in Challengers that across their Stage 3 8 series win, he had a 1.42 KD, 262 ACS from purely just playing his own game. He would instantly run in off of util. He would instantly try and go for fights and literally look for more. He would overheat, but he would get away with it. Not only with his movement on Neon, but just his raw mechanics. And we need to start seeing that shine more, especially in these rounds where M80 are just going for that first opening pick. That's what KRU specifically
Greatest
calling
Valorant team of all time.
Fake pressure of Lord's beat.
You clearly don't know about
Bonnie's
20,600
this one here,
thieves.
spotting a couple of these players out, but the side is going to be vacated.
Full fake,
Team
by the
one.
way. Full
He
fake
was
for
all the way
M80.
back. The goal to
Holy.
pull rotations.
Yo, y'all gonna walk in there yet?
Players have moved away.
These guys are retaking B. Walk
Activation on the other
off!
side of things. M80 is slow going. Only now getting a move on him. At this point, realization it was all fake pressure.
At least no matter what, going into this post plant, they are going to have players towards that A main. They're not giving up the entirety of space.
Kenseth, he's trying to get ahead of it. We were talking about it.
Dude,
The
this guy was
pace,
past
lack
the
of
boom bot,
hesitation
bro.
Is what was paving the way here for a team like
Spaz!
Envy. You're right, they have that.
You need to
main
live!
control Still accounted for. M80, the luxury of it.
Lash?
So the flash forwards is dodged and turned.
Okay.
M80, not to be removed, ingrained
Surely
in their
not.
positions. Not getting
Yeah,
shredded
it's
to
a 2v3
pieces ever
now.
so slightly. Doubled up
Okay.
though. They'll do the job.
Okay.
A bit of sparring to the smoke to finish things off. M80 finding it now a foothold, a bit of breathing room.
I mean, that opening trying just to send Bonnie in, looking for a pick with that Neon wall and the Fade util to support.
Yo, hello? Yo! Hey!
Kind of rushing into site, flooding and giving picks to them. But it still did enough so that M80 could just end up towards A and get into a nicer post plant.
Forced timeout here out of Envy. It's the second one now. Used.
Envy Ascension team did
map.
lose to a T3 team during home
Like it
ground.
now because M80 have definitely got some momentum behind them.
Sure.
2 round wins.
You can
back
tell
to back.
Casino
That's
got to
how
a
it feels.
final. Back-to-back finals, in fact.
No, they're starting to have a little bit of
Back-to-back-to-back finals,
I
in
feel like
fact,
we're
actually.
seeing the players kind of start to come alive, specifically Bonnie.
Yeah.
On a lot of these opening engagements.
22, 23, and 24.
Even when it seems like there's so much util being thrown at them, he finds a way to go past it and
Shout out
punish
Cloud9.
Envy. And even though Envy, I feel like they're doing a fantastic job at having different looks, whether it's trap, it's early round trap setups, or going for some sort of mid-round aggression, or even playing full retake. I mean, that last round, it didn't work out for them. There was a little bit of disconnect, and M80 did a great job at putting that stall pressure towards that screens, and kind of left Envy to fight for their own individually, just flooding out one by one.
It's been what's winning rounds for Envy. It's getting ahead of the util, the setups that M80 are trying to set up. No shutdown.
Gotta admit, Envy during Ascension is one of
And
some of the
after these
most
times
entertaining
that
Valorant
time
ever
out,
broadcasted.
It might be a little
I
bit
can agree
harder
with that.
for Envy to have a strong read on M80, especially if they're coming out.
That was a fun
with
team to
good
watch. Did I
maybe
want
a
them to
pace
win?
change,
No. Were they
speeding
fun?
up,
Sure.
especially towards this mid area.
See it now. It's the right weapon for the drop.
Did Kane irritate me more often than not? Yes. Dude, this guy was locking ISO, Odin.
This is aggressive as anything. Hoping for a deep
Running around, do whatever you want, bro. Like,
at the ready by Knights.
yeah, what if I just bail us out right here, right now, bro? Actually disgusting, bro.
Not willing to rush into anything here. A lot of util being used to see if
That
they
used to
can
piss
lay
me off
flanks
so
and
bad.
I mean, also just a very passive setup from M80, not following up with bodies after that utility to take space, knowing that Envy are in a little bit of a weaker buy. They may only have classics, but we've seen that those classics can do damage on both sides.
Yeah.
Just really taking their time, not falling into any traps or not wanting to.
Can be a deadly game.
Good clip, by the way. Okay,
Run
I
out
got
of
you.
time against an eco. Opens you up to mistakes.
Shout out Cuphead, I guess.
The goal to play perfect Valorant. That's how you end up losing. 35 seconds left. There's a stack of players in B main that have not been removed. Where is the spike going? What is the goal?
And we're so split
They're
across
split
the map.
all over the place. 27 seconds left. What is the goal here?
They're going back into B.
We don't
Wait,
have much to
they're
work
double
with
up
here,
and
but
down
that's gonna
Alvin.
be
Alvin won?
thoughts anyway. I mean, they
Alvin,
just
do you have 2?
jumped the gun ahead of it, realizing they lost control
Wait,
towards mid. It's a
blind?
paranoia and it's a good adjustment
What
here.
is that?
Just got to play time by his life, make sure he doesn't
Bro,
get this gun.
imagine Alvin.
He's sailed now. Double TP's just
So in mid, he gets
hell out of
one.
here. He does his job, does it well, buys time. Doesn't give his life up.
Gets another one. Sure, why not?
Last one.
Sure, why not?
Left is going to be Glyph. Navigated in the end.
I mean, Alvin, he played that perfectly, knowing that all that focus was coming on towards him instead of his teammates on site, trying to stay alive to buy time for his teammates to kind of be able to either go for that B main crunch or at least get that bomb down and set up for a post plant. He lived so long, and in the end, we still weren't able to kind of get that gun or get a trade off. And that's honestly something I want to see more out of M80 on their attack app, is I don't mind them playing a little bit slower. They're too close for comfort, way too close for comfort. But I think they have such good lurkers with SPZ and Alvin. They're great at kind of dictating how they want to go about taking space or giving it up and just holding. They have great reads individually. And I think that's something we haven't seen shine yet.
A little bit too close for comfort, but got them a win regardless. And it smiles on their faces. It's good to see, because at times, especially in our first map, it was feeling like the pressure was
Got a little bit
to them.
tense.
Yeah, it was getting tense. There was missteps. Communication was pretty tight as well when we had that listen in.
A nice pace change coming up from here. M80 love going for these contact burst exec plays to really catch off the enemies off guard. In this case, it's Envy.
Oh, Demon 1
Well,
will be in trouble here, but he knows his job, knows his role. Is immediately going to be vacating out towards B.
Open plant here.
And
They have
that
Knight's ult for
not allowing them
retake.
to instantly flood if they
Demon
wanted
1
to.
ults.
Envy, when they do these full retakes, they've looked a little bit rough.
see it,
They're
bro.
trying to go for it now, but they got a pit to contest
Knights,
with.
show me something.
He's going to be leading this one forward. The rest of his team hoping to follow through. Snapping to the dome. Nismo is no more, but still, it's M80 answering back. And as long as they survive, as long as that pit remains strong, there it is. Another one on the board.
Really
now
bringing it
trailing
back.
just by 2.
Hey.
This is very real presence by M80.
Down by 2.
It's nice knowing that they have different looks, and Caillou's kind of
Can
getting
you
a
do
feel
it?
on when to call them. That's something that he used to shine so well at in Tier 2, is having an idea of when to go fast and go for a straight exec, or when to slow and kind of feel, or play slow and feel out the map a little bit more. And this was a perfect example of, you know, how he's able to call on a feeling, on a whim. And Envy, if M80 do decide to play at this pace, Envy are going to have to work a little bit more, be a little bit more cohesive
Alright,
when it comes to those retakes, and have a set idea going into it.
Making it feel like it's a lot of presence just with Nismo and the Boombot. Not a whole lot more behind it. Just the team. Just one player breaking that Prowler. Doesn't give away the game just yet, but now they want to send it flying forwards regardless. Vacated is the site. M80 in the post plan. They've got very good control over towards ramp and main.
Looks like Envy might
Damage
contest that
comes through on
space
both
though.
sides.
Yeah, looking to see if they can gear up for the fight.
Yo,
KRU
this retake isn't coming.
Gonna be hunting for a little bit more, but if he
They
lets
are
loose of
sending
this, he's
4
gonna be
guys
making
down ramp.
information. The rest of the team is not even there.
I'm not gonna
M80 deal with it on the extremity.
That makes
Envy
it so weird now.
left
Because
wondering
they're
where
fully
is the pressure
aware
actually coming through and
where the retake's
forwards
coming.
is
And they have
great
so
for
many guys
intel.
over here, bro.
Guns even better as well, but a supplementary is the spam.
Yeah.
Forwards is shut down
There's
here.
just so many
Nismo
dudes
goes
holding
on the
towards
side.
ramp, bro.
Fantastic post
And they
from
were
M80.
so confident that nobody's coming screen.
Keeping that A main control and that triangle setup, that's something that a lot of teams often don't get a fall back into because they had so many bodies alive. They weren't contested on that exec, and Envy took a hot minute to actually regroup for it.
It was something I was seeing missing, actually.
Can we talk about the
We're
real
looking at
Lord
M80
Savior
play
Kyosuke
splits.
lover?
Before
Is there a guy named
Kyosuke
Kyosuke
a month
lover?
ago, granted, it was a long time ago.
That plays or that, what's it
Evolution in
called?
their play on split. I'm glad we're seeing it now, a reason for why they picked it in this series.
I think
It's very nice.
We're starting to see
Or
all
just
that,
like posts.
you know, preparation. paying off.
Huge. All these VOD reviews paying off.
Yeah, there you
Literally
go.
what I just said.
There
Thank
you go.
Nismo, we are in sync, bro.
There you go. Evidence straight towards it, and now just one round down.
Yeah, look at
against
Spaz, bro.
MV.
19 and 12. Oh yeah, brother.
The momentum.
Oh
has
yeah,
shifted.
brother. Oh yeah.
Looks like they're playing a little bit slower here too, which I don't even mind.
Wait.
Hello,
Can anyone
Forsaken.
jump up on this?
Just trying to
Oh
make
no,
a play
they're
towards
just
it.
they're just flashing.
See, stun ricochets out. Nismo's so ready for it.
Red like a book.
Haven't seen that play before. Nice! Committing onto the corner. Bloody hell. Lucky that he's alive there. It is an eco.
Just trying to find
Yeah.
that gun that just wasn't there for him in the first place.
Is up on the box. Shut down. Re-clearance of the space over towards B main. Spike, by the way, not picked up, so M80 have no intention of rushing into things again.
And they do fairly good in these little duo pairs that they have going on, knowing that, hey, even if Envy do a disruption or a trap play, that we'll be able to get that trade out. They play very cautious on rounds like this, but so far it's paid off for them. It's just that clock and the stacks that Envy have been willing to do.
Yep.
They're 4 here.
Troubling. If they spot this out, though, Alvin does have an ult to get all the way over towards the B side. If it just gets a little bit too dangerous for them, and now they're going to be sending it forwards anyway. Ult's popped off. It's Kesnet without overdrive. They've kind of pulled the trigger, but potentially a little bit too early. These Envy players are being pulled way out. 20 seconds remaining.
Slide out max speed.
And now it's just a clean-up duty occurring up towards that A side. Kesnet
had him.
his way around.
Gets his
Will earn
one.
himself at least the one. Just trying to glide to the side, but it's defended. And M80, they draw it level.
I mean, man, these ecos have me on the edge of my seat, and I'm standing. Like, it is scary how they want to play these rounds, but I am hoping that with the ults online, they will start to pick up the pace, maybe throw Envy a run for their money and catch them off guard. They've been trying so hard, especially towards that B main, to have a lot of those trap setups going.
It doesn't matter how we did it, it matters how we finish.
And that's it.
That's true.
It's all about how you finish, and right now, M80 looking like they're potentially sailing all the way to summit that map 3. Hit going to be laid down here. B main control. It's been a big priority from M80. Humming and ahhing around it, so MP just trying to put a stop to any plays that are made.
M80 just trying to gather as much info to see where they would want to take that space towards, either towards vents or towards that B heaven.
Hello. Raise Rock is going to be popped off here. This is Nismo up the gut, straight through mid, but he hasn't spotted too many players whatsoever. Just
That's
seeing the
nothing.
tail.
These guys are all the way
One of the
down
individuals. Nismo trying to play this one forward, but he's huddled up in the process. And Rossi
with the
he's
kill
still
on Bonnie.
active here inside the pit. Reinforcements arriving. It's Kesnet straight in there. And a TTP into the back. And what a punish. It's a spike left into no
2v5,
man's
bro.
land. It's all
Yeah.
gone too wrong.
They're
M80
flawless.
trying to punch their way through a difficult situation.
They tried so hard to big brain that, having Bonnie actually run through that all and pop the raise all. You hear that Q on the side of Envy, but you don't hear any footsteps towards that mid. He was trying to catch them off guard there, but unfortunately, they were playing so far back already, unable to actually get anything off of that ult. And Kesnet just being that anchor outside of the Viper ult was killer.
It was flooded all the way in. Set up the Viper's Pit. Ambitious here from M80. Critical round for Envy to put online.
Great chip damage coming in from Kesnet.
Spam is going to be going back and forth here. Still a lot of tension in the air. M80 are not out of the woods just yet.
Envy going
Oh,
for
they got
flash.
flash play. It's a paranoia.
Oh my gosh. The flash up the mid orb. It's a 3.
What a play to make. Straight back to the playbook, which has carved out so many rounds
Flash
for them.
stun.
And aggression getting ahead of the play from M80.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Envy had the read. M80 have been putting a lot of this pressure towards that mid space, even if they're doing it quietly. Every round they've seen that they have players there.
Dude,
Instead of
2v5 again,
allowing
bro.
M80 to wait for that Viper
Looking like
to
12
go
for
down
Envy.
and make that first move, they just shut them down before they
Unless
can even get
Spaz wants to
started.
rip a 1v5.
It's all contained.
All right,
And up to
brother.
12 rounds now.
We going
Envy.
OT or what? Spaz, you have 21 right now,
They
bro.
can drag it all the way.
Yeah, this guy's
Send
looking
M80 toppling
nice.
down to that lower bracket.
Lock it!
I mean, that was perfect. They were
was.
all out in the open.
Vietnam-esque, really.
Yeah.
They love that little triple play with the duelist in mid.
I gotta give MV props.
This is genuinely shocking.
Their team chemistry.
This is genuinely shocking, bro.
Imagine are coming from their IGL glyph. It's phenomenal.
It's been a good turnaround for them. Looking for a little bit more now. Pressure potentially overwhelming, but should be contained. Not quite. Hold on, Alvin. He's unaccounted for. They thought it was just a one, and he slipped the net. Found himself at least another kill to reciprocate and potentially earn a way forwards in a round like this.
And M80 hearing all that pressure towards A, knowing that there was three towards that site, but still not taking space towards mid. No, instead regrouping towards that A site, taking that 4v1.
Well, Glyph is going to be getting all the information as well with that one. That's 4 tags, remaining 4 players. And the TP from Team of 1. It's not hard.
Hello?
I'm blind to
Fault!
Being wrapped around now, this is M80.
Oh, and what do you do? Being
squeezed, the hammer and the anvil. Envy, they can taste it. Something in the air. The level of their play. Rossi just taking his solo lights out. It's up to Nismo and Alvin.
Do they have?
That day with Destiny versus Sentinels.
One?
It's all on the line for them. M80.
1 HP on Demon 1. One more for OT.
2 players to do it. Nismo, who has gone through so many teams in Tier 2 since 2021, being able to see the rest of his teammates find success in Tier 1 and not be able to get that for himself. And Alvin, just last year on TSM, he was 1 match away against the previous iteration of Envy.
You know what I just realized about my TikTok? How did I forget to mention that Nismo played with Brock?
1 series was all it took. And
said John QTEU and Scuba. This guy played with Brock too. Oh my.
Massive step up. Individuals.
Is it OT or is it done?
M80 are not done yet. And we're pulling out the Odin, are we? Okay.
And trying to keep people still willing to play slow, try and utilize their lurker towards that A to get info and maybe find an opening for them that'll simplify the round. Dog catches.
Yeah. SPZ's going to have to respect that space. Immediately retreating M80.
But look at the rotates it brought over from Envy. Mid is completely open.
Massive over-rotation.
4 guys over at A.
Have left B completely
it's just Demon 1 on B.
Hard challenge ahead of him. He wants to try and hold it down over towards that B main angle.
There's 3 men walking down ramp.
It's going to be tough. Let's see if he can vacate. Peeling back, but he's really looking for the pick, but it will respect it.
What do they have for retake? Knight's ult?
They spotted us out, sniffed out where the empty site is, but Envy, not one that takes things lightly. They've got to run it back, waiting in the back pocket, and they're going to be looking to see if they can flood their way in. The plan down, Knights. He's forwards with it now, trying to lay
claim actually got that.
But again, it's shut down, but over the shoulder now. It's Glyph and Rossi activated.
Dude, it's 3v5, bro.
There was great punishment on the Phoenix ult, but that's not a body. They still going into this 4v3 retake. No utility.
No util really to work if it just comes out of the raw aim. Jules,
it's looking done.
Envy are just on top of it.
Oh my gosh.
And on top of the world with a win like that, M80
Envy look completely different.
Destiny versus Sentinels. They move.
These guys are locked.
And they send them spiraling downwards.
That's definitely not what they wanted to show today. They wanted to show the team that's been grinding, finding that success in Tier 2, the team that put in
these Envy guys are locked.
Find that early success here in Tier 1.
M80 sent lowers now.
They've really stepped it up this
time.
No! And this brand new team, and that was only with a week turnaround. And you know, if they're able to keep up that momentum,
could win for Envy, but come on. We love it for Knights, but bro, come on.
It's a completely different Envy that we're witnessing. It's such a short turnaround. Barely any time at all to work with, but the improvements are resounding.
I'm shocked, genuinely.
Set plays clean. Players are on the same page. And now there's life and light in their eyes. This is an Envy squad that moves forwards in the bracket. They know their opponent coming up. It will be Sentinels.
Your M80 versus Sen matchup. Dude, now I want it on M80 versus Sen. Listen, Envy just need to win against Sentinels. And then when do they play? When do they play? When do they play? Envy just need to win against Sentinels, and when do Sentinels play M80?
15-match win streak ended.
I mean, what a great way for them to start off Plains as well as the team that
Wait.
was unaccounted for.
Are they going to go to the other side of the bracket? Wait, no. They aren't. They're.
And for them to start off hot, taking down the Tier 2 champions, like
Hold
you
on.
said.
I need to log out of VLAN real quick.
And hopefully instilling some confidence in that they have a good foundation to go off of now. We see them play so well off of each other that really it should only go up from here. They'll start to get their map preferred. They'll start to find their comfort picks and comfort plays and play style overall, because there were so many unknowns with Envy going into this tournament. But now it feels like they're starting to find their way, and it's really only up from here if they can continue and
when
be
would they play? When would they play? Here?
Provided to you.
Would Sentinels versus M80 be here?
No matter how well you did in the groups, it's all about how you finish. That's all that people are going to be remembering. We've seen teams go on runs before. Envy.
Or would Sentinels go to the other side of the bracket?
I'm not going to tell
Wait,
you
no,
too much, to be honest, but listen, that is a fantastic.
Okay, Sentinels versus M80 go here. Okay.
Just missing an M80 that was just looking primed and ready, and everybody really looking towards them. Phenomenal opener for them, honestly. Let's send it out to GB though. He's ready and waiting for that Verizon post-match interview, so please take it away.
All right, guys, give it up for Rossi and Envy. Well done, well done.
Thank you.
We were talking earlier. You sounded like you're pretty confident coming into this matchup. What was it particularly about this game? But what was it, more importantly, about your team that gave you this confidence coming into today?
I mean, if you look at our roster, like look at our team, like we should never be losing. We should not be anywhere close to the worst team. So it's like a fundamental issue with a bunch of things. Yeah. And we finally like overcome that. It took us basically the whole year, even though it was different like roster durations. Yeah. But our practice has been like really, really good. And as you see, I mean, those M80 guys, they're really good, but it's just, look at our team. We have Demon 1 Kesnet. Those guys have never been and never will be as close to as good as them. So GG.
Yeah, ooh, I mean, hey, I respect it, but also I would have to agree with you on Kesnet and Demon 1's talent. Absolutely unreal. It does feel like you guys are vibing out there a lot now. Was that like a part of the goal, the mission, to just like kind of loosen up out there, feel a little bit more like you're having fun rather than feeling that pressure?
I mean, if you win, you laugh. You lose, you cry, right? So that's just what it is. It's simple logic, right? So we've been winning in practice a lot, so everyone's much happier, and that's just what it is. I mean, obviously there's conversations, but winning fixes everything.
Yeah, no, of course. Now, looking at how the series played out and everything, you guys started things off quite nicely, right? You had a couple good runs there, especially with that Ascent game. Did you feel like with Ascent and kind of setting the tone of that series, it gave you that leg up to give you the result you have here today?
No, definitely not. Like, we came into this game, we saw the draw, like, I mean, we knew the draw 1 month before, you know, it's scripted. Like, we all knew we were going to play the M80 because everyone wants to see Sentinels, but we knew we were going to beat those guys. It's not like, there's no offense to them. Like, I keep saying that, they're great, but yeah, it's Tier 1 versus Tier 2 for a reason, right?
Ooh,
that's just what it is.
All right, hey, I respect it. I think that the confidence is certainly playing forward here. Are we expecting more Envy as this bracket continues playing? Maybe Envy play off run, perhaps?
I mean, well, only God knows that, right? But we're gonna. That's it.
No, hey, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Now, as far as this whole like experience and teaming with these guys and going through this grind, right? Do you feel like it's actually made you into a better IGL, better leader, just in general? Not even IGL, just a better leader and a better person for this team, because you guys previously have had a lot of ups and downs, but you have had to have some personal growth yourself, I'm sure.
No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I've played with Max before, like on Lev. Christian is literally a kid. Connor is a very nice, quiet guy, and Kez is my boy. It's just like, it didn't really grow. It's not really growing. It's just more about finding who yourself is again. I didn't get better. I just played like how I normally should play, and how we all should be normally playing. Bro, we were never bad in the first place. We were just showing that we're bad because of regression, not progression. You know what I mean?
No, I totally understand.
It's just about being ourselves. That's it.
And hey, it looks like it worked out, especially here today, guys. Give it up for Rossi. Give it up for Envy. That's gonna do it for Verizon.
What's going on with the mics today?
But for now, it's match point without me. Ooh, that's weird.
What's going on with the mics today? This guy's like max volume.
Yeah, GB, we've kicked you off the desk for a reason.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But hello and welcome to
Is that a Rocky Rocker Rossi?
With our match winners from Envy, Glyph and Knights, you guys.
Yeah, I used to really enjoy Rossi, babe. Very entertaining fellow. All right. Wait, there was something I was supposed to do after the game. I can't remember. What was I supposed to do? Don't say eval. I was supposed to like look at something. I don't remember. 'Cause, 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 'cause Peterbot? No, not Peterbot, bro. I'm not watching eval. No eval. Where's full screen? Okay, we're off stream. Did you hear this cast? I'm not gonna lie, Loki watched most of the Fnatic game on mute today. Let me see. Let me look at this. I watched the majority of the Fnatic game on mute because I was laying in my bed. And it was on my PC.
To get over it, Crassy's with a smoke, buying extra time.
On in slow motion, not gonna get the space.
Oh my god, he's so good! He's so good! Oh my god, that was one of the best things I've ever
Night's questions?
That is
one of the best things I've ever heard! I got tears in my
Oh. Night's questions. Playing against two of his former teammates. Baby Leviathan, question mark. Oh, and then now he has to go play against wait. Was Redux on Qbert last year? Am I trolling? Redux was on Qbert last year, right? Yes. He was on Qbert with Knights. I'm not trolling. Yes. Now he has to go play against another former teammate, Redux. And yeah, watch in from groups now. Just how confident? How much confidence did this win give? There we go. How much confidence did this win give for Leicester to run? Because they were looking kind of chatty for a little bit. I'm sure this win, like, you know what I'm saying. All right. But yeah, do you think it's fair to say this team just Baby Leviathan took all the comps, started frying? W guys. All right, I'm out of here. Bye bye. Won't be back tomorrow. Back on.